Victix and bans? That would be the first question. And to be starting off,
takes just being really clean, being able to fight with each other quick enough, knowing that it is a bonus. But obviously, first gun round of this game. Neither team has ults online, but it's looking like still another explosive round.
Here we go. I was like, what is happening?
These teams have undergone compositional changes since the last time that they faced off, right? I think that for Evictix, even though they're 0-3 technically still, that was an insanely close game up against Core, and it was definitely a world where they could have taken it. I think this team still struggles a little bit on that attacking side, definitely has that defense down pat, but with starting out on their stronger side first, I'm looking for Evictix to make the difference on Pearl, because honestly, when I look at this map pool as a whole for the veto, I feel like this series is almost decided by map 1 with how even both look on Haven and Corrode.
Is a map that we've seen recently for both of the teams, and they've both been really close to closing it out, but it hasn't been possible. Just last time that we saw M80 play it, it was a 16-14 that they closed out against YFP, but on the other side you have an Evictix that lost it 20-18 against Core. So just that puts into perspective how difficult this map can be, and I'm very interested to see how those compositions are going to look like, because you have on one side an Evictix that is playing this double duelist, but with the Neon and the Yoru that is going to be great for creating that space, for taking that side, but both of them playing that veto in just slightly different ways, and we don't often have these veto matchups. This map of Pearl is a good one, but the more that we've seen this map both in Challengers and VCT, you see how teams start to become a little bit more aware of that veto kit and how it can be punished, how you have to take and punish that early on, because if you're going late into that side and you have that veto, it's going to be pretty much impossible.
the fact that it's a veto face-off then on a map that could be like the biggest, most important map in the series will be really interesting, since they both know how to then approach it and play to themselves. I am so excited for the mind games that we have going on, and just for this series in general. But how is it going to be shaking up? That's going to be the question. And I'm not necessarily surprised by this one, Ash. I mean, it's M80, but like, you know, I feel like Evictix are the underdog, and I feel like they've grown a lot. So I gotta go with them.
Of it, bro.
They definitely have grown a lot. It was, I had a hard time with, I say this, I feel like every single time, to be honest, but I did have a tough time with this prediction too. I think that for me, I lean over towards M80 because this is a team where when their backs are up against the wall, they are always able to pull through. When I think about players like Alvin, like Derek, like GMD, and then for Evictix, I do love an underdog story. I just am not super confident with, despite the fact that yesterday's matchup up against Core did go the distance for Evictix, they're still struggling a lot with that attacker side, which is the main problem point that they had previously, which leaves me kind of questioning, I think, how Pearl is going to go today.
I mean, it's going to be a big map to be starting off, but again, something with
what's Alvin going on is
recent tape.
what's going on there?
Into the agent
what is
select.
that?
Now that we got it official, Dan, how are we feeling about this head-to-head?
What is this Alvin's got going on?
More what we were talking about with this double duelist on the side of Team Evictix, with Charles that is going to be on that Neon and traded on.
Oh, good, bro. You can wear whatever he wants, as long as he diffs Scotty. I'm good
as well. But I think it's going to also
Damn, I need this
a
water.
lot on what these two initiators are going to be able to do for Paint and Derek. In the past, in this map, sometimes they've struggled a little bit. Paint, this is one of those maps where we see him a little bit more on that KO. So going into the attack side, it has to be pretty strong, because if not, you can have a team of Evictix that can and has shown to have a lot of small ideas to go play a little bit more aggressive, take over, take a little bit more space, and if so, M80 could be struggling a little bit early on.
I love Dan's shout out about the two initiators on the side of N80, because I'm thinking about Team Evictix starting out on their much stronger side here on Pearl. They look very comfortable, not just with the site holds, but also those retakes. And you were talking too about what these vetoes can do. My eyes are going to be on Scotty and Paint and how these interactions are going to go. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on Paint in particular to especially be landing those 0 points to disallow Scotty, or trade it as well if he's playing a bit more of a forward position, from getting those teleports out and making sure that M80 can punish them.
There has been so much growth from both of these teams since the last time we saw them face off on Pearl. Now elimination on the line here in Stage 1 playoffs. It's time to see who can take Pearl in the first map of the series. Let's get to it and head on over to your casters, Shift and Athena, to take you through.
Thank you, Des.
Elevate,
Appreciate it. This
elevate.
is a heck of a matchup in terms of jumping into a lower round game this early on into the bracket. Both teams, I think, in particular, are in a situation where, yeah, they looked really good to kind of get themselves qualified for playoffs. And now you're in a situation where you're fighting for your lives. Not great news overall. And I think, looking at this opening map, it should be a really interesting one, even though Team Invictus have yet to win it in competitive play.
Yeah, I think it's really kind of wild when you let a map like this through, especially if you're a team that hasn't won it once throughout Challengers for Invictus. And honestly, a little bit of a change coming out from M82. They like to play that fade usually on the Sova for Derek. But he's switching up to that Sova, so they're coming into it trying to figure out kind of if this is a playstyle that they can switch up to.
Also, are we good on the
plans, and obviously
come on,
go through means that they have a really solid game plan for them. I think.
All right, let's get into it.
Kind of pinpointing
M80 watch party, baby.
Opposing team's weak point going into the game, and it's gonna be starting off with a really quick A control right away.
And to be fair, the Sova was something that was...
Bro, this knife hits A main, everybody left.
Way back in round 1 of the Swiss stage, so...
Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of there.
How you want to read Invictus, but... Yeah, interesting pistol kind of developing here as we're looking at a bit of a split hit over towards A, but convincingly so. Invictus are trying to contest A main. That was what I was worried about. You do have a 3-man stack here. That's enough for first blood to come.
Flash.
A chance for the flash.
Faded had to full TP out.
Up numbers, and it looks like they're just gonna commit to
Raccoon tried to get to the spot.
First one,
it's not for you, buddy.
Oh, and traded. Yeah,
nothing from traded.
The waylay dashes not.
Now we're already looking good, bro. 5v2
means that this will be a very, very solid post plant 5v2 situation. Dre on the backside able to find one. A couple of tags into GMD. Maybe opens the door for Scotty to connect onto something, but the timing is a bit amiss. Dre still waiting for this pinch to develop, but Scotty's been figured out. So now both defenders are known, but they're finding the eliminations that they need. Hold on a second. This would be a 5 situation. They're down to just having to find Bonnie. 1v2 now for the M80 post-plant defender. Dre gonna hop. Bonnie trying to predict. It gets past halfway and then dropped off. Here comes the check and Scotty. Oh, okay. Should have been a convincing post plan for
guys. I go, oh yeah. We're already starting off clean. 5v2. And then they immediately lose every guy. What is happening?
This is what this team usually looks like. Getting a lot of that control, getting those numbers, and being really...
I'm sick of it, man.
But man, those trades were not.
Yo, what's up, Heist?
Just over pushing past their limits.
Heist in fact, wait.
One by one.
Wait.
All they had to do was
he is in fact stoic. Oh my gosh.
And for a victory,
bro, I'm gonna call you stoic, bro. Nothing else.
Kind of a really
when we got pinched in art, yeah.
For them, I mean, the mindset going into
man, no, it's actually irritating. It's okay though.
Hard for M80.
Without question. I mean, just think about the fact that now all of a sudden,
it's okay,
your teammates who dropped early, you're like, wow, my teammates are
God. 5v2 and they just lose that pistol?
That this is gonna set up for our success.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I just like
Bonnie, of course, with the dashes will attempt for some.
I was like, oh yeah, they won the round, but we're good.
With a shorty.
They didn't win the round.
And Raccoon will see a lot of this, get a lot of damage into multiple players with that spam with the Ares. And that'll be enough for the spike to also be confirmed that it is dropped here at A. Trying to retract back to wait for help is Raccoon and will be able to successfully do that. So now you have the defense right at the
front. Got plant down.
And Scotty will give you your
DMD dies and yeah, no, it's not doable.
Here's the footsteps.
Get plant down
around him, but it just comes down to finding the contact, and that will likely.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Really good positioning from Raccoon there to kind of just get the spam, get the delay.
That's
makes a lot of
stupid.
sense when you're playing.
Whatever, bro.
Really like that. Really solid. You can see Raccoon actually fist bumping in the player cam there. They're going to be really happy with how this has played out so far. I mean, for M80, they just need to lock back in. And for this first gun round for them, they need to make sure that they do not get bonused. I'm looking for EVX to be a little bit more aggressive, but looks like they're just going to set up for that neon pushing towards that long B, and maybe M80 have some sort of read because they're all grouped up.
All right, man. How do we go about this third round? We really need to win this by. If we get bonus, I think I just full tweak.
Well, here comes the opening utility.
Nice. Pings out 3, bro.
M80 showing a little bit, but not really committing to anything in particular. Prowler just to make sure there's no lurkers at middle for the defense, and that will successfully clear some
yeah,
space.
nothing happened before that, bro. Just damn, we lost a really close pistol round, bro. That's unfortunate, man.
That initial KO knife, they spotted the veto as well. And when you're playing into a bonus, you really do not want to go where the veto is set up, even if it's a little bit more players on the other side, but still playing it slow, getting that information, I think makes a lot of sense for M80. And a Sova drone here is going to clear all this A main. Looks like they're going to set for this A split.
Flash comes
towards
through.
the site.
All right, let's see it, man.
Defense in a pretty stable position to receive
Double
some,
dash.
so there's the dash.
He gets mollied out.
Directed back, paint the next one. I'm trying to follow up on that info, but Drafe once again gives you one.
All good, all good.
Raccoon
Nice. Okay, we
follows,
recovered that
the
fine.
trades are
3v3.
even
We need to get bomb and
stay
get the
on
plant
site,
down,
but
which
with no
is highly
spike.
doable.
So
Yeah, let's
GMD
get that
will
plant,
back
we're
up to
chilling.
collect and then be a little bit delayed on this plant.
Bro, as long as Alvin doesn't lose this fight in art, I'm scared.
And Charles gives
Nice,
you
good trade,
one
Bonnie.
more, but trades immediately there. Relay bolt does connect though. 2v2.
DMD's 30 HP,
Next
dude.
contact is likely the most crucial.
Okay. Wait, brother, you need to be the guy full back it
A
up.
lot of space on this corner. Scotty off of the opposite
My
angle.
gosh,
That will
bro.
work. Evictix take the
Oh.
bonus, and all of a sudden,
Ah.
pick.
I thought GMD would
This
full back
is
into art, but I mean,
M80's a nightmare right now. They're not getting any of that momentum at all, and they haven't been able to actually spot
Okay.
out how the veto sets up on that B site. They saw that they were trying to do something aggressive, and they
You can see his
moved
suck, and
away.
then Bonnie can
But
just
man, it
get
just
2
took a
kills if he
little
wanted
bit
to.
too long, and these post plants, they really need to figure it out.
But whatever, man.
Super confident, able to swing and play that site, and I think Raccoon too. He's done such a good job just holding it down as that fade on the site, getting that information early, using that seize to stall, and just. spamming away
Team's
that
getting
order.
fried.
Really solid looks from Raccoon here.
Now, to be fair, to kind of give you the numbers, again, this has been a stapled pick for M80 throughout this season, but a lot of it has found success from the defensive side. But whenever you lose a bonus, that completely boons your mental. And now you're in a situation where you kind of have to force feed something at B with these stingers that have been purchased. Scotty, pretty aware that is already teleported back towards safety, is going to call for some stationary help out of Raccoon. Margin thanks to the fact that the Odin is in play.
All right.
Nice shots.
Okay, we lose one guy,
Right on
but we're
the
in the
elbow.
site.
First blood once again.
Now let's
Numbers
get it.
for
Let's get a
Evictix
calm plant down,
defensively.
yeah?
Allow the spike to
Plant
get
safe?
on to
Yup.
allow this 5v4 to develop.
Okay. Spike has been planted. Nice, good fight to CT. I like this.
M80 able to respond nicely. Raccoon having a tough time.
Okay, having with this Odin? We know he's been there the whole round.
Defensively.
Now, we have
So you
CT.
have to wait for the rest of this help to make
Derek
it
looking
over
flank is
towards
fine.
the B connector, which now
Now,
it's
he
here.
should be hella aware.
The
Hey, man,
first
Derek
half
hasn't seen anything
clear
yet.
screens, though. And Bonnie's got
Maybe.
a little
They're
separation
coming
from
link.
the tower.
All right, let's see it.
There are
Bonnie with the
so many
Bucky.
defensive players,
Tank
though,
goes down.
surrounding the site. Hunter's gonna get a
Bonnie puts down the
call.
Bucky and tries to get his classic kill instead. Good kill from long, Derek.
But Derek's got to move forward now. GMD still playing the backside of
Nice! Good eco. Oh my gosh. They won around. They won around. That's what matters, bro. That's what matters, bro.
It's fine. We're back. You can see GMD pumping up the players there. That is kind of what their answer is towards those post plants that they've had, is just being a lot more aggressive. Paint, kind of leading the charge, throwing that KO flash into spawn and getting those 2 picks followed by Bonnie. Really, really good kind of anti-strat there, coming up with an answer to why they've been losing those post plants. I think too, for Evictus, oh my god, this name is the hardest one to say by far, by the way, guys. Don't worry about it. Evictus, this team, they're doing so good on their retakes. I think they just needed just a tiny bit more patience, especially knowing that they're playing against that Thrifty. But it does not matter because now they have that operator online for traded. The veto and
Little
veto
knife,
fully set
keeping it
up on that
calm.
B site.
Rated
We're
eyes
gonna
up,
see
let's not
another
touch
kind
that.
of play by Raccoon to play on that A site with the Astra, with
Or
that
grab
judge,
for Bonnie.
and just be super annoying. And the Astra wall is finally online
Oh,
for
let's see it,
M80,
bro.
so maybe an execute coming out here for them.
This is about to be a 10 out of 10
Raccoon's
round.
playing the counter waylay dash position right now. Sit in pit with a shotgun. If he lands for a moment, you just blow him out of the water. So we'll see if that same style of execute comes through here for M80, looking for the
Astral comes through.
first. That
We're
will
ready.
separate the left
Saw
side
the guy
of the
backside
site.
already.
Flash over the site will be a bit of a nuisance for Dre, but there is that flash on over. This time, though,
1 for 1.
Bonnie does not go to pit.
Nice.
That's enough to
Good
get the
spam on that.
information, find the easy
Traded
kill.
with op, coming
And
out of
traded
CT.
on an operator.
Meow.
This is a very difficult 3v4, but you have to commit to at least trying to find an exit. Swapping weapons, yeah, you don't love the idea of that.
Brother, not gonna
So now
lie.
it's just down to
Yeah,
how do
keep
you
that up,
challenge
traded.
through this cosmic
Traded,
fire before
give it up.
because you just have no idea where M80 is positioned at the moment. Relay bolt will help just a touch. GMD, oh yeah,
Good
completely flashed up by the
That's a big
secondary
flash.
engagement. Now
It's fine,
Shaw's
Bonnie has
trying to
ult, he
play
wins
off
this
the
round.
side. Recon bolt
Good ult
will be
tinks.
denied. Convergent pass
Nice.
in for M80. Alvin gonna use that as a
Now we all
chance
keep
to
it
swing,
calm.
find one, but this is a
Yes.
that's a little bit far away, or is it?
Alvin, you're the
Does it connect?
toughest, bro.
Traded
You're just
in,
the
trying to
toughest,
roll back
Alvin.
away. And now it's just about trying
Yeah, come on.
before the round comes to an end, which M80 do find it.
Come on, man.
Really well played by M80 there for that post-match. We talked about how they struggled a little bit in those first 3 rounds, but these last 2 have proven that they've really quickly adapted. On the 4th round, pushing, being aggressive with the KO, and now after getting those first 2 picks on that AX keep, they knew they did not need to play on site anymore and just falling back, playing a little bit more passive, and that's gonna ruin Evictix's economy. They're gonna be stuck.
All right, let's see it, bro. We got the attack up for Bonnie. Still have this Odin as well.
The Bucky, sorry. It's gonna be a little bit hard, but a lot of aggression coming out from my main, which is kind of what M80 expects, sitting back here and using that KO knife to get a lot of that information.
They're on Deagles. They have 1 Bucky.
Turns after the 3
Surely this should be fine.
So now you've got
And they keep it calm and clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keep it chill, bro.
Largely take them for the most effective over towards this B site.
Something regular.
This will really test, I think, the opening setup for what Scotty's put together. And keep in mind, he does have an evolution 1 tick away from being earned. So if you can stall out this execute, maybe find a weapon. There's a world where you can still fight this back with things like a dimensional drift, the nightfall, cosmic divide. It really does take away the presence of that operator.
Ooh, I don't like that. Team didn't even get to get smokes down, bro. All right.
All of a sudden, you're forced to try to play through screens. There's the nightfall as a response.
Ooh, okay, good kill. We just really need to be like uber aware of heaven. Oh my god, he has Bucky! Oh my gosh, thank you. No, nice paint. Nice. 1v1. Wait, he's chilling on the. Wait, hello? Dre guy's trolling. Hello? Give him free bomb and free plant. This guy can just go all the way up long and chill.
Yeah, and as you'd figure, Bonnie will retreat back to where the operator will be more untouchable. Cosmic divide will fade.
Okay.
Now it's up to Dre to clear. Smoke will go down. Bonnie now takes the angle back. Has to go quick.
Dre, you're gonna swing him.
Dre's gonna get a chance.
No, he went too fast. All good.
All
good.
All
good. You know, win an eco, lose an eco. That's just how it works, bro. That's how it works out here. You know what I'm saying? You win an eco, sometimes you just gotta lose one.
That was kind of a
nothing comes for free, bro. You know what I mean?
At some point, the gravity well.
It's like that Full Metal Alchemist thing. You know what I'm saying? Equivalent exchange, buddy. No. Listen, because now that everybody's got their ecos out of the way, now M80 is just going to be able to run away with this half at 8-4. Think about it, bro.
Fast flood was there. They were so ready to come back onto that site using that utility.
They're going to be able to keep it calm. They're going to be able to keep it clean, brother.
Just winning a lot of their ones too, getting those close range fights. M80, they gave it to them by getting up close and personal. And honestly, that was really hard for them. This is going to be another round that they're losing to another Thrifty and traded. Get this operator online again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Canceled the TP, too. Oh, yeah.
Stop the teleport back. Now
Dre and Shaw's in sight. What are they going to do, huh? Yeah, what are they going to do, bro? Yeah, come on. Nah, get the res on, mate. Come on.
You have the numbers. Raccoon hit it, but not able to make good on it.
NT, brother.
Down to Scotty, and honestly, he is just way too far away to do too much with
hey, man.
You'd think.
Unfortunate for you, man.
He's probably gonna opt for.
You know, you had an ult going and everything, and it was just, you know, it just doesn't work out.
Nothing.
Old team dies on the other side of the map. Now what do you do?
This is a lot more.
It's a 40-second save for you, buddy.
Seen from then. The second that they have numbers, they love to take that advantageous kind of peaks and take a lot of that space, knowing that they have those numbers. That first initial KO flash, pushing off the Opera is really well played. Traded, just really unfortunate that his TP was still out in the open. He couldn't get behind a wall or anything. And M80 immediately capitalizing off of that. And that's kind of what I expect to see from a team like M80, right? With all these veterans.
Yeah.
Their executes, they need to be somewhat flawless. You have all the util for it. You have a Sova and a
Listen,
KO.
bro, this is chill, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Have been phenomenal. They're getting a lot of the information.
I told you, bro. They're running away with this half.
Executing that. And
yeah,
it seems like
look at their money now, man.
Just to know that Paint is going to commit the null command in case that hard scoped angle is still being held is next level, right? I mean, that's unbelievable timing and just good awareness overall.
For sure. And now look at Invictus. I mean, they only have that rifle. They have that Guardian as well, just trying to scrape a couple rounds together. They do have 2 aggressive ults, the Yoru and the Neon, so maybe they can make something play here. But again, still maybe pushing to try to see if they can get anything to equalize these rounds.
And I like
Art
this
pings,
early
I doesn't
from
see
Invictus,
anything.
is try to control a little bit of early space to see if you can bleed out some of that M80 utility that they would need to use to clear that. So yes, you've got the triple stack here at B Long, but you also had early information gathering tools from Raccoon that was seen by M80. So if they want to try to fight for A main, they will have to use something. Prowler just to reconfirm the ground that had been taken over towards the A site. And yeah, M80, I think with all the amount of thrifties that
GMD
come through, are like, let's just make sure we don't mess this one up. Let's cross our T's and dot our I's.
Dude, I would be a little bit
Oh,
scared too. I
unfortunate,
wouldn't wanna
Bonnie.
rush into anything, rush into any stacks, just hold for a lot of that aggression because they've been punished before. And now they know that, you know, executing together is the key to their success here.
Bro, knife comes up in like 8 more seconds.
Well, here's
Oh my gosh, he missed the Bucky shots!
so now you're just trying to
Point
hold
blank
on
like
to
that, I'll
make
take it!
with weakened weapons.
Nice!
And how about that? Bonnie just challenges the smoke out.
Dart comes
No
through.
problems there.
What?
Recon dart has
Yo, that's a
this
crazy scam with the dart, by the
position.
way.
He gets detected, but no follow from either.
Nice.
Gives him a chance to try to find at least one in return, but not the case. Dre and Scotty, now last one's left. Op angle is perfect for Bonnie onto one.
Oh, they're
And
calm, bro.
Dre,
They're chill.
he found out
They're
he
chill. They're
was-
chill.
Or he at least catches one before falling, so not flawless, but M80 good as time.
Come on, come on.
Low-key, if I was Derek and I saw that dart in the VOD, I would be mad. I would be so mad, because how does that go behind the gate? That was so unfortunate. But again, really well played by M80. What I really like now is that they're really...
No, I won't lie. That
taking
is a
their
crazy
time. They're
scam on that
spreading out
dart,
those
though. I won't
defaults,
lie.
but
It's okay,
still
though.
able to get a lot of that information
It's okay.
with the KO and with the Sova. And I think that's what this comp is really what it's made for on this attack side. If you can't get info, you can't really figure out what's going on, then there's some serious trouble. But M80, they're doing such a good job. And even on their executes, it's really annoying to play on site now. Feels like there's a knife, a dart, a flash. You're getting jumped on by Waylay, and then there's just an Astra Star somewhere behind you, just being really annoying. So definitely makes sense for this comp. But Invictus, I think they just need to go back to playing on sites and letting them run into them. Raccoon especially holding that Ozen.
Victix take their first time out. We're big chilling, bro. Listen, I'm telling you. I already told you, bro. We're running away with this half 8-4, man.
Delaying long enough and not losing numbers right away.
And it kind of also feels like how many times have we seen the
I mean,
flashes
come
and
on,
stuns
bro.
that come through Shaw's and traded have to connect to even momentarily stop M80. I think that's also part of the problem is that you're relying on duelist utility as stall tactics for these executes that have been, let's be honest, at least 3 if not 4 players large thanks to the setups that you're talking about. So yeah, there are a lot of issues, I think, just on the composition of if we are going to try to contest the choke points and contest the spike plants, we need to make sure that everything is landing, which is obviously not a guarantee, but we also have got to keep in mind that our economy has been flipped back and forth, and no one's really felt stable to this point, maybe until this round. So
Bonnie, I know you want to win this so bad.
Odin's
Oh, yeah!
Bonnie just swings out, finds
Come on, come on.
Really aggressive positioning from Scotty. He has to.
Wait, we
turn
saw
around
Dre.
and
We
look
saw
at
Dre.
if he wants to fall back. So a little bit of a questionable round, but looks like
He didn't get pinged?
Right off
It's
the
fine. Nice.
follow-up elimination's good. Shaw's able to at least get one in return.
Nice. Good kill, Bonnie.
But Dre misses a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Shaw's can't quite
Last
get
guy.
the slide. And the full purchase of Victix has been stopped in its tracks. And it's another moment where kind of the identity of this defense is kind of like you're mentioning here is it's been on site or attempted.
I hope
to be on
M80
site.
loses.
They can't hang, they can't stand, they can't.
For what?
To get a
Bayo, what purpose do you have for hating today, bro? Tell me, man.
Flashes that are being thrown their way.
Bayo, what's up with it today? Is it just cause me? Huh?
Utility to take a lot of the mains like B long.
You threw my elo yesterday?
You want them to use it. I think that's okay because the second that they have to set up for and execute, they have a little bit.
I don't even remember our game yesterday. I won't lie.
And at that point, that's when
I'm gonna be so serious with you. I don't even remember our game yesterday, Bayo.
The traded flash on that Yoru to retake some sort of space, but instead they're just going for these aggressive backup plan.
Dude, I was so.
That they've kind of lost just one player towards that long B, trying to hold but unable to TP because there is no follow-up. And I think that's really rough.
Did we even lose that game?
You talked about the double duelist and you talked about how the supporting util is on that Yoru, and I think it's okay if they're playing together or being super aggressive.
Yes?
together.
What's up, Josue?
Using that Yoru flash and the neon studs.
You lost bind? Oh.
Control. But instead, it feels like they've
Bro, you insta closed your game, bro. This guy didn't even say goodbye, man.
And maybe some of that
What's wrong with you?
Look to, I mean, I think it's a little bit late in this half to make major identifying changes, but do you maybe need to use something like a Prowler or a Haunt and then just dive your duelists a little bit in towards these opening choke points to get a feel and try to take fights on your terms rather than trying to receive a 3v5? Again, it's round 10 and we're on save here, so it's not
Bayo, it couldn't have been that bad. It couldn't have been that bad.
Exit the half even, which
Like, I know I wasn't tough, but like,
I don't know, it's just tough decisions
come
right
on.
here for Victix.
Not even a goodbye, bro. Damn, man.
Yeah, and I think for sure kind of using that Fade Eye a little bit earlier might be kind of key to getting a lot of that information early. And Derek actually getting pushed with the Neon, exactly what we were saying. And
Whatever, man.
gets the first
All right.
pick. Alvin immediately trading it out.
The guys speed up into Alvin. You're ready. You're ready, Alvin. Oh, yeah.
Oh, good collection through middle. That should pretty much guarantee the round with the burst on towards the A site, finding a wide open site. And yep, the shots will land. So,
good job.
Wow. Initially, I thought we maybe just
It was bad. Did you get my TL? On your TL?
Isolating at Derek, but Alvin right there to pick up the pieces, pick up the baton, and have M80 running towards A. Now 6-4 up with 2 to play in the half.
I got you, Bayo. Bayo, bro. Today it'll be better. I'll end stream and I'll lock it in.
They've kind of seen a glimmer of hope within their defense to be a little bit more aggressive, or at least playing those crossfires on sites and delaying long enough to allow the rotates come in on the weaker side. We see Yoru and Neon set up towards this A site, maybe going for a little bit of aggressive mid control. And I think they're going to find a lot of space towards it because M80, they're back to this A main control that they love.
Double ops on the offensive side, 3 in total on the map, with Traded holding on to 1 defensively. Don't often see.
Bro, the problem is I haven't had the it's, bro.
That is actually wild. Bonnie and Derek with the off.
I haven't had that. I haven't had the desire
over towards the B
to really lock it in. I don't know what's wrong with me, bro.
2 scopes. Okay, he's got both weapons to play with. I was gonna say he's pretty rich, but rifle in hand this time around. And again, the setup here for Victix to receive this is pretty darn good. It just comes down to, can you actually hang on site? Because it's going to be another potential 3v4, but no. Instead, Alvin is here, and I think he may have just heard that teleport back. So there may be an opportunity here to burst onto A instead.
Dude, it's traded with this op that we have to like.
They have that null command online. This should be.
Bro, we heard the TP.
But can they fight?
But surely we're still like,
sure
locked about the way that we clear this, right?
The flash is here ready. And Paint, you can see he's gearing up.
Flash, ult, dash.
And Traded find an angle to get 1 and stay alive.
Nice.
Takes a blind shot, doesn't land. Gravity well.
Give him another flash.
Stuck in the backside of yellow.
Just fucking go. I guess. I'll take it. Nice. Oh my gosh, Alvin.
So now it's just down to Dre and Scotty defensively, the 2v4. And this is a tough hit through the backside of Flowers. But it's necessary. You have to clean it up. 2 stars placed.
Yeah, bro. Good star, man. Yo, good stun, man. Good stun, man. 28-year-old French man. Lock it in.
A lot of these micro adjustments within mechanics on M phenomenal. Big
my gosh.
Really big kills, managing to get the KO up and also step aside and get a pick. That was kind of wild, and Bonnie has been doing a good job at getting these openings, making sure the space is being taken, getting the trade immediately onto that KO, and Alvin, really nice shots there. I think now for Victix, this is an elimination match. They need to kind of figure out what they want to do.
So bright, yeah, we turned it down. Don't worry, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted some sunlight. Raccoon for 1? Hey, no more than that.
For a second, but just misses out.
Oh goodness, you thought maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See what happens. See what happens when you try to get active in mid, bro. Bang. Yeah, come on. Ult comes through, so he's back up to 100 HP. Bang! Come on.
M80 now hold the numbers with some significance. 4v2. Scotty and Traded last 2 left. Scotty, if he could find a couple elims, would be on the evolution, but may not make much of a difference considering what M80 still have to play with, which includes Cosmic Divide.
Unfortunate that the players with the ults have all gone now, and it's just on Scotty. and traded. Scotty, good news, he still has his setup up on B. Could be able to kind of delay a little bit, try to get his one. But it's going to be really rough with that Astro Wall coming
I
down.
think it's nothing.
Oh, the active interceptor of makes.
Let me know, Alvin boy.
Is committed. Traded is going to bump shoulders with Alvin here.
Oh.
Or will they? They can smell each other. But Traded and Scotty will now have to fight the post plan. Got body block.
I think he tried. Yeah, he was like, wait, something's fishy here.
Well, interceptor will fade for a moment. Traded gets info on one. There's the
Oh, yeah.
foul. I mean, you look at that, and it's just.
Oh yeah, guys, what did I say? I want someone to sit here and quote what I said. M80 gonna clean it up, come back, bring an 8-4 half, and guess exactly what they did. 8-4 half.
Themselves online with ultimates and of course their economy. They end the half 8-4 as we swap the side.
It was just really
They heard me. They know exactly what's happening. They know exactly what's happening.
Balling those rounds over and over again the second that they realize, hey, we need to fix our post plants and make sure we're not getting a little bit too silly like we did on that bonus and allowing those players.
Nismo, I need a smile or something, bro. Come on. Come on. Your team just came back from 4-2.
Getting those picks
and now they're up 8-4. I mean, come on, bro.
Really throwy kind of heroics round.
Listen, you didn't even need to rip a timeout. You knew they were going to clean it up, bro. Come on.
Evictix, they need this pistol to kind of bring it back, make it at least an 8-6 scoreline for them because 8-4, it's really
8-6. Nah, 10-4, baby.
Especially if you start going 5 rounds down, losing a pistol.
Well, here we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're ready for it. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wait, Bonnie got that?
I mean, Shaw's looked like he was well done.
Yo, Shaw's
play with the slide across, but
has not been able to have fun the past 2 matches. I'm telling you.
2v5 situation. Scotty was part of it last time, and Scotty is chasing behind it again. Raccoon, eyes up. Here comes the triple swing. He's able to find one. Is that enough? As Scotty's got a free angle for the second two. And now it's just down to a fresh 1v2 from here.
This is how we lost the last pistol. This is how we lost the last pistol. Just keep it calm. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
Plenty of time to
Everybody needs to stay hella calm. I need my 2 guys to stay locked in.
Truly underway. And
dude, it's playoffs GMD and it's Alvin boy, bro. Come on.
Setup as the defense is rotating back to B.
Makes a lot of sense for M80 to be just playing together, stay grouped, play mid, quick rotate to wherever they hear the spike being planted. And Scotty doesn't have much to work with. Immediately off that tap, we see the M80 players group up towards R, ready to take that fight together.
And Scotty has chosen his Alamo.
Okay.
So now it's just down to.
You should be able to be calm, bro.
The 1v2.
You should be hella chill.
GMD gonna hop, at least for now. Gets it to halfway.
Yes.
Barely shown through the outside of the
yes.
To alert Alvin to finish.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This game should be not even.
Repeat itself here in the second.
Bro, M80 should have a better scoreline than this, bro. They lost a 2v5 pistol.
That was crazy. Look at that.
Bonnie, that's nasty.
Behind the wall.
If we lose this series, my mom will be kind of homeless. I need this. Listen.
Really well read round from 8.
Listen.
Knowing that this team was gonna fight.
Oh, sweet, I'll take care of her, bro. Listen, bro. I got it, man. I just need M80 to win this series, bro.
Very, very well played. Very well.
You don't understand, man. This matters. This matters, bro.
They're playing that defensive side, and they're still aggressing, using that confidence. Bonnie, double dash, ready to go back and trying to get his one and farming those orbs. And they're going to get punished.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
huge
Bonnie and Paint are both dead.
Now you've got the full flood. GMD is just trying
to
stay alive.
No. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, if they can throw if they can win 2v5s, we can win 2v4s, bro. Oh, yeah. All right, Alvin, you win. Alvin just won. I don't know how to describe it to you other than just, oh, yeah, he won. Oh yeah, he won.
But now you've got a couple of health pulls in front of you for what would be a 1v3. Just comes down to finding this timing and trying to isolate. Scotty close to the corner. The wall bang efforts from Alvin not going to work out. And now the window starts to close as Raccoon, can just essentially dance with them, hold them in place a little while longer.
No! He's one body shots! I saw it! He's shooting a judge from that far? What is he doing? Not.
And here we go again.
Take that beanie off, man.
These rounds are in this early half of each side, but I mean, a round like that from M80 is just kind of borderline unacceptable. You have so much utility, so much information gathering ability, and you still manage to run into where they're stacking and speeding up super quick. I understand that Bonnie had a way to get out, but that
Whoa, don't disrespect the beanie. I'm gonna disrespect the beanie if I want, bro.
Knowing that there were people right around the corner.
It's his trademark. I don't think I've ever seen him without the beanie. That's the reason I'm saying take the beanie off, man. I genuinely have never seen this guy without the beanie.
And Evictix setting up traded on the
like, I feel like there's like he always has a
TPO.
beanie, dude. I feel like there's an image of in my mind of him with hair, but I can't, like, it's not clear. It's like, you know how like there's like that thing where it's like, oh, can you imagine an apple? And like there's different levels of apple. My vision of like his hair is like the little scribble. You know what I'm saying?
Player will stay. That's Bonnie, and that'll be enough for first blood to be confirmed. Prowler to clear.
You got long hair? No shot.
And it looks like
How is Raccoon genuinely in tier 2? Bro, I don't know. He qualled through open quals. Listen, he locked it in, bro.
And we can ensure that there is a
He's made it to playoffs, man. What are the teams? It's M80 versus Evictix.
The defense will be close. Whoa, Shaw's
Oh!
is able to slip away, still find a couple.
Yo, Derek, 1v4. Look at this, look at this. Shot kill? Maybe not.
Now stuck with the classic up top in tower.
He gets his kill on Shaw's though, trust me.
Feel good against the amount of
Shaw's gonna die. Yeah!
Steering his direction. Goodness, you almost thought for a moment there was a chance to make that more interesting, but not the case. And Victix will bring us.
Saw it at Vegas Land. He got Jesus type hair. Raccoon has long, like, Jesus hair? Wait, that's so funny.
I mean, if Scotty really wanted to with that veto,
That's what he's hiding under the beanie. Just majestic, like,
sure.
Thor hair.
And it's looking like they're going to stay grouped. Makes a lot of sense. But for M80 here, they need to be a little bit careful. It's
Just long hair.
For that A main and B main pressure, they like to go for farming those orbs. But it's just a matter of being able to have that backup plan in case they do. Because it's looking like this might be an A face-off here.
Ooh, Nova Pulse lands.
Brother TP's out.
Mixy at the front gates at A, but the ground.
Were you watching this on? I'm watching it on Twitch right now. It's Valorant_North America.
Will be Dre.
They're also streaming on YouTube. I think it's Valorant Challengers Americas.
Inch by inch here for Scotty. Yeah, you can hear the whirring of the utility in front, so calm that out, and we'll try to figure out if we can deny some of this defensive info gathering and then burst later in the round.
If you look up M80 versus Evictix, you'll probably find
Scotty's positioning is going to be so important for
you'll probably
this
find
A
it
split
on
here.
YouTube.
A lot of noise in that A main, and they're actually opting to just leave traded. Looks like they were trying to go for the Yoruel, trying to see if they can get as much information as they could to decide
let's see
where
it,
they're
bro.
gonna go. And they're trying to set up this fake here, and it might just work because look, 4 players towards the side of A site for M80.
Bonnie ain't even looking. Bonnie ain't even looking, bro. He knows where he needs to be. Now, I don't really like this Scotty. Like, good kill, Derek.
Absolutely brilliant angle. Some trouble though.
Hey, big shock. I don't even care, bro. You were gonna die no matter what. Nice, good kill. Wait, low key? Wait, low key? No, he's going fast. He's going fast. Wait, they're looking for him. Oh, yeah. Come on. 15 seconds. Nice.
Can you cross? And the answer there is also no. Traded last one left 1v4, jumped on, dealt with, M80 to double digit.
I actually think that mid-round transition was really nice from Evictix. I think they just were not expecting.
Tuned in to see my goat Derek farming. I know that's right. Yes, the big Derek.
First pick. The
Overwatch.
Came in immediately, but they just weren't quick enough to get that spike down to apply enough pressure because M80 their rotates were super.
Listen,
quick.
you know he's
They were
doing
ready
his
to
big
play.
thing, bro.
They had all the util down ready, and they also had a little inkling that Scotty could be lurking. They caught him off guard, but now Evictix, this round is their final their first full rifle round. Kind of. I say that, but they have shotguns.
Kind of.
10-6. You know it's chill, bro. We still have our lead. Look at this.
Kind of also.
Whoa.
Getting the
Nice, guys.
What is going
That's
on?
bomb,
here?
too.
There's so many ults going down from
Oh, yeah.
different sides of the map.
Scotty,
And
try
it
for it,
is
bro. I dare you.
and
Ah,
up
wait,
and
Scotty,
numbers.
Shaws.
No one is able to get a pick from Invictix other than on Bonnie and traded all
Yeah,
of the
last guy
map in this
spotted.
1v4.
Oh,
With
yeah.
absolutely nowhere to go on
Yeah.
top of that.
Ah.
Yeah, that was an
Hashtag M80
explosive
win.
start.
The
M80
fuse is
just wanted
lit.
to take the round away really before it even starts. And there you
Incredible.
go. Final shot
Incredible.
landed. M80 finds
Incredible.
themselves on the
They have
left.
no money.
Keep in mind that was
No money.
essentially a force buy situation for Evictix thanks to the purchase from the round prior. And now you're stuck back on limited weaponry again, looking at
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
getting to 12. So
I'm a little worried about
this is
this
what you thought
because
the first half had started.
no, it's fine. Don't even
You get
worry.
the anti-eco,
Why would I be
you get
worried
third, you've got a chance
when
in
I
round
can just
16,
not?
but
You
drop
know what
it.
I'm saying?
And then you get
Think about it,
roasted
bro.
out of round 17. All of a sudden, the map feels like it's nearly over.
Yeah, it's really rough. Like you've just been
M80 are the big
snowballed,
dogs, bro.
getting all their ults on their M80 side.
Oz has ult. Who cares?
Ruining the economy time and
Wow, this
time
guy
again.
insta ulted through mid.
They might
This
start
A
to
split is
get
egregious.
A little bit desperate because obviously you don't want to play.
We are
for
all
that
in,
time.
amen.
You want to play for the win. So buying up.
Nice,
ruining
good killing
your
Shaws.
economy once again, and it's just gonna get punished by Shaws.
Pro. How long is Scotty gonna stay here? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Leads to what can you
Wait, it
force
low-key
from the
does
front?
matter.
Bonnie
It low-key does matter.
miss a shot and opens the door here for trades to come out. And Payne.
Nice.
Well,
Last guy's
I'm
10
gonna say
HP, bro.
this is kind of
I dare you. I dare you.
cannon fodder and well, Eric will land twice. So 12-6 the count. Evictix give themselves a realistic chance at the round, but now they find themselves needing to win 6 in a row for overtime.
Sick has lost it. Full Twitter troll. I saw one of the tweets I didn't want to
Really
see,
rough
bro.
position to be in. The timeout coming in really late.
I don't even want to know what's going
They
on.
are able to scrape by a couple of those Guardians.
Bro, I won't lie. My
Red
TL's been hella
Wolves,
peaceful.
But they need a solid game plan going into this.
My timeline has been so peaceful,
They did a
bro.
really good job at fighting the mains, fighting B
Yeah,
main,
hella
having the
dogs
main
and,
control.
you know what I'm
And they've
saying?
Also been gambling
Dogs,
right on
cats,
when to actually
pigs, horses. You know what I'm saying?
focus their forces
The whole barn, bro.
side too. And Evictix, they can't seem to find the answer, even though they have this double duelist. I
Absolute
feel like
loser?
really
I'm
fast,
sure, bro.
A lot of these fast
I'm
splits
so
might
sure.
work out for them, especially because M80 has been towards those mains so often. And now, this is rough. Again, this is an elimination match for both of these teams. Whoever loses this BO3 does not get to continue anymore in Challengers, at least for the rest of this stage. And one round away from AIM80 to take this first map, which, yes, is their pick. But it is a little bit rough for Evictix, especially knowing that they had those first 3 rounds so early on in the game.
Yes.
And they've only won 3 more rounds since then.
And just on top of that, like I think that is going to be one of the biggest storylines about how this map has unfolded is you put yourself in the best position possible right out the gate to take control of this map and you lose it dramatically. The only other round you get in that first half is that Thrifty in round 6. And then here in the second half, honestly, Evictix just has not been able to purchase
Bonnie.
anything, and this is the
I look
problem.
over, I look back, and he just has 2 with his outlaw. Look, I was about to get this too. Oh yeah. Look, this guy's 28 HP immediately.
Fan has just essentially been shattered, and I don't know if there was a single round this half where Evictix were able to fully afford weapons, armor, and utility. It was like you could pick 2 of the 3. It's like the deadly love triangle of Valorant economy. Which 2 would you like?
Wait, guys. It's all good. Derek's aware. Oh yeah, Derek. Oven didn't even take any damage.
Window missed by Dre. Whoa, let's just ignore we watched that from paint. Doesn't often happen, but can't quite lock the shot down.
Hey, I ain't never seen him whiff like that, bro. All good. That's a once in a lifetime thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should be grateful that you saw that, bro, because you'll never see something like that ever again in your life.
Just walks forward with the big Phantom and clears it on his own. So 2v4, last hope, last chance saloon here for Raccoon and Scotty to extend the map, and getting onto site past that Odin is not going to feel comfortable. So you got to do this the hard way. And you still have to clear out dugout by the look of it. Yeah, they don't know for sure. So here comes the swing. You guess one in the corner, doesn't make a difference.
Oh yeah.
Derek's
Oh yeah.
covered. Raccoon trying to
Just the
force
greatest.
it,
Just the
and
greatest.
GMD will have
Just the
the
greatest.
word to have M80 taking their map pick 13-6.
NRG Academy versus
I think
EG
this
Academy.
map
Who are we
really just
backing?
goes to show the strength of M80.
Man, I don't know.
having those veterans on deck, able to
Maybe
adapt to whatever it
EG
is that
Academy.
Evictix is doing, and doing it with really, really strong and aggression. kind of face forward.
Incredible map.
And it
Incredible
looked
map.
really well played from M80. For Evictix, though, I mean, this might just be a warm-up game for them because they haven't won this map before. Within challengers, they know that this is not their strongest pick. And so for them, moving forward into that next map, they gotta figure out how it is that they want to play, especially when they're playing a comp with the double duelist. You have the Yoru flashes, you have the really fast neon. You need to be able to kind of work it together and use a lot of these macros to kind of get your opening picks. Well played from M80, definitely well deserved. I think it makes a lot of sense that they ran.
No, Diggle Wharf command?
And I would
Exclamation mark Diggle Wharf, bro.
Possibly for M80 is the fact they didn't lose composure after dropping the first 3 rounds in a bonus and then getting thrifty.
I mean, it's actually good today, so I'll be able to watch for a while. Love that for you, bro.
Huge start for M80. Again, elimination match still on hand here as Haven will be back number 2 when we come back after the break.
Incredible, incredible, incredible. All right. Time to sit for a moment. I've been standing for a while. Like literally all day. Y'all haven't seen it, but trust me, bro, I've been standing for a small amount of time. What's up, Mikey? Who's map pick? What's that? I actually have no clue. I'd assume it was M80's. Yeah, it was M80's map pick. How's it going, brother? I want the Reaper dudes to win? Oh, nah. No, you can't be here, bro. Good, just got back. Little leg day. Prediction. Oh, yeah, prediction. Who wins map 2 between M80 and Evictix? Haven. All right, I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes. Hydrate, I got you. All in? All M80? Oh my gosh. We got a real prediction going. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start crying, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm down to lose all my points if the Raccoon guy and Paint go off this game. Raccoon needs 12, Paint needs 15, bro. You are addicted, bro. Dude, this guy's betting on NA challengers, bro. I'm up 200 off Latin America. You're betting on LATAM challengers? Bro, I was joking when I said you have a problem.
The lead, and they don't let go. 13-60, ending off the map in favor of M80. I mean, Dan, looking at this map, it was M80's pick. They've shown to be strong on it.
Rooney?
And they're going to show up today.
Yeah, we didn't know how it was going to play out, especially with that bonus that we
I want to say, wait, what?
get towards the beginning. But immediately it was a thrifty following, and after that it was once again M80 as we expected, fully taking control.
I want to say, Rudy's playing right now?
Good approach going into how
Oh my gosh. Yo, who dropped a 50K prediction on Evictix?
How these two compositions were going to play against each other, looking at last time they played and how much they've changed. But it was an M80 that was really good both on the attacking side and the defense side, to having a lot of micro plays, taking advantage of that aggression that they have, taking advantage of that composition. And
You did that, Bayo? Bayo, I didn't even realize you had that many points, bruh.
Opening as well to how they have to close it out. It starts with a thrifty that we see in round 4, and it just goes all the way until the end. It was an M80 that had control of the full map.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how they
Oh my gosh.
adapt and shift after getting like a read, kind of settling
20K on M80? We like that. We like that.
Started, right? It looked like such a strong start for Vic, because we had talked about how important that first half was going to be.
Look at Russo, he's him.
Their strength consistently being on that defensive side, making sure they would have the rounds to play with as you head into the second map of that game. But
This guy's on a LATAM team called Alts at 4.
from GMD was really well done here by M80. The way that they were taking a lot of space, leaving Alvin inserted on the other side of the map, and then being able to, you know, constantly pull out utility from the side.
Let's throw our points away. Me and you. What's up, Xander? Neon Goats, is he?
Starving them at times there too. Very well deserved win here for M80 on map number 1.
And when I think back to the beginning, it was like a confidence from Team Evictix being able to be backed up by the shooting as well. But as soon as M80 started truly shooting back, we got to see a couple of...
Bro, I've watched no LATAM, bro.
Kind of go astray. And yeah, Dan, even if we like a couple of the ideas coming out, like they just get quickly snuffed out, even when they do have some advantages in the map.
Even though there were some good ideas to start off those rounds on the side of Evicted, for the defensive side,
I just wanted to see the score. I might be back for the actual Academy matchup if I don't fall asleep.
They had, again, a lot of great opportunities. The anti-eco, the bonus as well into that first half. But they were playing a lot of this defaults towards the beginning, or they were playing a lot of those A splits.
Cancel the current betting and redo it so we can gamble big? What do you mean so you can gamble big? What do you mean? Hello?
Making those calls as well to either punish it right away to get those trades, or you know, to make sure that everybody it just seems to be in the right time, right place. It just
Wait, am I canceling it or like wait, what?
So, it was a really good map that was read from the side of M80 from the strategy that they had, and on top of
What are we talking about? Hello?
how Evicted wanted to play, not only with this
I was about to say, wait, what?
how slow and what times they were trying to get towards mid. We see Scotty get punished in a lot of these rounds. We see Dre as well getting punished in a lot of these rounds. And even if we saw the two duelists,
Oh, streamer, what did I do?
still an M80 that knew how the approach was going to be in the late round.
And we had highlighted the duelist at the top of day, but just unable to quite get...
Yo, who's watching this, bro?
I walk prematurely there just because they don't need everybody. Trying to reposition a little bit more efficiently.
MVP, I mean,
And can they roll into this mid walker? That's kind of the question here.
Is definitely going to be
The bridge
popping off,
buffs
but
are
there's two
coming in
other
about 15
individuals on
seconds,
this map
so
as well
you'd
that we
expect
had
both
to
teams to be
talk
looking to
about.
control.
Game sucks, bro.
How well they're able to set up their team and even perform themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking a little bit about Alvin getting...
All right, I'm running out real quick.
He was just absolutely insane on that match.
You suck.
I wanted to focus more
I'm actually
on
the toughest at that game, bro.
Mic over to Dan there. For Paint, I felt like
Game's
we
just
had
bad.
that conversation top of this map about how important this KO is going to be in this matchup, when we're going to look to have Paint catch out
All right.
catch out
World Tour
Scotty,
time.
a lot of forward positions when they're trying to get out.
World
And I
Tour
feel like
time.
he did his job perfectly. Those knives were constantly hitting, denying players on the side of Evictix from using...
Never seen you in the Eternities lobbies, bro. I wonder why. Bro, maybe because you're like French.
Those flashes that were setting
Big.
Bonnie up so well.
Sorry.
So that he could
That was actually really weird of me. I'm sorry. I love French people.
I mean,
Cool.
for these two players, they're
Not
players
really,
that
but
have
I like French
expectations on
fans
going into the stage in general.
'cause they
Alvin
have
performed
passion
so
and they're
well
fun.
last year, and Peyton going into a little bit of a different
Yo, we should play
role.
2XKO sometime?
But
I'm
I
down.
loved how we were able to see all of it really come together when it matters most. And yeah, these two players
Unless you're trying to do it.
have a lot of impact.
Bro, I haven't tried doing in that game. It just doesn't sound like appealing to me.
Sentinel, and I feel like in this map, he's able to shine a little bit more with the Vito we were talking
I've been
about.
playing Unlocked Ranked. Wait, you're locked? Oh, yeah.
Also, we don't often see
Oh, no.
for Alvin to be playing more of this agent and see kind of the things that the team has been cooking behind the scenes. I really liked that. Just it was a pretty simple setup that he had in a lot of these rounds for his B.
Oh my gosh, I'm a Chad.
If we just talked about it. A lot of these rounds for
Bro,
evicted on the
Mike,
attack
you need to
that
lock
they
in,
were
bro.
never going to attempt. You see Alvin that it's either, you know, holding that, playing.
Where's Eli, bro?
Or
It's Ramadan, bro.
in front of his
Actually, I don't know.
a lot of space, getting a lot of information.
That sounds.
And that is
Fine,
why
never mind, never mind.
executions to take place so fast. That is what
He's probably praying right now or something.
react.
I don't know. What time does he pray? Actually, I don't remember.
Alvin, that is, has always been a really smart player. I feel like I always have memories of him playing that Killjoy and Icebox that we haven't seen in like a million years. And I think we continue to see him shine in different ways.
And hopefully shining just a bit more in this series for M80 and M80 fans out there.
Ash Wednesday, what do you mean?
Time to head into the second map. This one, though, is going to be a Victix pick, but Ash, you had highlighted top of day that you thought this pro was going to be so important because we got to see that it's pretty.
Oh my gosh, wait, am I Ted?
On forward.
Yeah, I think that this pro is really important to me and kind of set the tone, I think, for the rest of this series because I felt like it could be the difference maker considering how much of a toss-up Haven and Corrode could be. And for both Evictix and M80.
Wait, are you the one playing? I am the one playing, yes.
Seeing them develop a little bit further. But right now, the way things are looking and how M80 were shooting towards the later half of that first.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Dryad. We just have a friend that is a big fan of Dryad.
Felt like the entire team was really heating up, but this Evictix squad, I've definitely got my eyes on them to shift that momentum heading into Haven. I want to see them have a little bit of that mental reset going into our second map. We touched on it a little bit earlier, the fact that we didn't see the duelists in Traded and in Shaw's get to really come alive.
I'm a Chad.
Know them too. They weren't really.
Wait, why am I getting fried on Table Tennis World Tour?
Used to seeing out from those two players, Shaw specifically being that more dive agent here.
I'm tuned into all those TikToks. I can't lie. Stay tapped in, bro. I need to, bro. I need to talk about Santiago. I need to talk about challengers. I should have some America's clips and stuff, like, bro.
I think it might be difficult for Victix to deal with when you know that they're going to be anticipating a lot of those aggressive plays that they're going to go for.
Wait, so is this Australia?
In that push and pull defense.
Or was the last one Australia?
I'm just looking for that early Pearl Evictix to come back. I mean, being able to get that third round, the fast retake they're able to have, even just the pistol with the pinch, like those ideas are there. I feel like they have a lot of really good team play together, but we need to see that confidence. We need to be able to see them play together and start shooting up against this M80 team once again. Or Dan, this is just going to be an M80 2-0.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Scary to think about.
Yo, TLVLR, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Has been pretty dominant for the side of M80, even going into that first map that we just saw. Even if it was their map pick, I just feel like
no. Okay.
More comfortable, even on the roles that we're looking at right now. There's a pretty standard composition that we have on the side of Haven. They are going to be playing.
She's my twin, bro. Oh god. Yo.
For M80 is how much
this guy follows me so he can type in chat just to say she's mine, twin.
Starting on the attack side, you can expect a lot of
guys, by the way, you don't know anyone exists.
At the beginning of the season, we mentioned how he was playing a little bit more of the sentinel. He's been willing to play as of recent, and how good he has been looking in this map too.
Oh my gosh.
In general, have been looking so strong this series. It's time to see if that momentum can carry forward onto the second map of the series. Remember, this is elimination on the line. Team Evictix are facing it. Can they pull through when it's needed the most? Let's find out and head into Haven with your cast.
Oh, that's your dog, Mikey? That's your dog?
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it really does feel like there are just...
Like, you don't... Bro, are you even on Twitter? Like, ever?
None more important, though, than this one, obviously, for Team Evictix. And I think just kind of categorizing this map, what we've seen this point, everyone's pretty much playing the same...
Fortnite con? Bro, I feel like I follow you. I just never see you, ever.
I would say largely those low number situations. How do you make good mid-round adaptations, good mid-round calls? That very well may be the difference maker between these two teams.
Yeah, for sure. And I think too, like,
I'm nonchalant, chill. What, you got that shark PFV still, bro?
Team is kind of really solid.
Damn, can this come off? There we go.
We saw a lot of M80.
Yeah, okay.
Things that they were thriving.
Jeff the Shark.
The fact that they had so much utility on that last map of Pearl.
Yo, shout out Jeff the Shark, bro. What y'all know about Jeff the Shark, bro?
A lot more movement from both of these teams. Shaw's on the neon. He's been phenomenal at it before in the past, but I'm looking for a little more confidence, a little more aggression from him, especially coming off of a loss just like Pearl. But for both of these,
I need y'all to trust me when I say
it's a
Paint's mine a
pretty
deagle on this
solid
pistol and
map.
frying
They
everybody.
like to play this map. They do both perform well on this map majority of the time. And so this is really going to be a true testament to see what the skill level is for both these teams and what their skill ceiling
He's not buying a deagle. He's buying
and
2
how they're gonna
mollies.
fare up against
The
each other. And
classic.
like you said, a
Yo,
lot
that's
of that
cringe,
mid-round
bro.
adaptation is really the way that it's going to go.
We'll see what we get here in the opening.
We feeding you to the sharks if you ever come near the sunny state of Nevada.
Opening rounds of halves to this point.
Bro, but I'm going to COD Champs. Actually not going to COD Champs. Champs is in Vegas, right? I'm not trolling.
Now with the plant to follow, and that's going to put some pressure here to see how Victix want to set up their post plant.
Paint might be my favorite black. Not me.
Immediate aggression coming in from M80, trying to take towards that A link in the paranoid.
Not me or Mamadou, but Paint.
That neon stun, it's gonna be super explosive.
Oh, Bonnie.
Immediately getting two, but Scotty, he's ready to answer back.
Yeah, defense able to get back on towards site, but a huge separation of space.
Buddy, oh, I thought he got that kill on Dre. I was about to be so hyped.
How do you fight against this post plant that's existing over towards mid window?
Hey, great kill, bro.
All
right, 3v2. We still got shock darts going. Good shock. Oh yeah. Hey, cringe post win on the pistol. I'll take it. Get the B plant going. Come on.
That looked a little bit scary for a second for M80. I thought we were gonna see a repeat of the last Pearl.
Bulls, we love you, but Paint is the GOAT. So, hey, honestly, that's fair enough, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. Bonnie, you're so great.
With the Sova shocks, just ready to delay for as long as possible. This is kind
That's
of
honestly fair enough. I won't lie.
So far, super decisive.
Who's best team in challengers right now?
Setting them up for success with Gleemon's flash.
I'd have to say
just worked out
sleepers, I guess. Yeah, sleepers. I don't know, bro. My brain was bouncing between sleepers and sad. But lucky.
Ready for them, but it doesn't matter.
Is it not SRB? Nah.
They're slowly walking up.
Who knows? Maybe they lock it in towards the end of playoffs, but right now they're not like super locked. They have some
healthy through that. That's going to call Shaw's over to assist on site.
they have some things.
I'll drone for the attack, going to clear out a long.
Who wants sleepers?
And Victix will get a little bit.
Sorex, Tanza, Leo, Solada, and Duck.
Contact, so the post plant.
They're an open qual team, so but they're very awesome.
Until Raccoon sniffs a little bit too far beyond.
Oh yeah.
Smoke.
Oh yeah.
And
oh no.
Switch,
oh good, Paint's got it. Wait, hello? Hello? Oh yeah, Paint's got. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! DM's important. I got you. If it's not important, I'm gonna fry you.
Gives us the numbers that would lead us to believe M80 will comfortably take this round.
Yeah, I can.
Split up round for M80 on this.
Wait, it's actually important? Okay.
But it worked out in the end.
I'll turn off camera real quick. Give me a second.
That mid, it looked a little bit scary. Two players coming in from two different angles.
Do I back up, get revealed? Do I try to push
We
forward?
back, we back.
Timing, tries for the ladder, doesn't fully work out. But Victix are able to
Oh,
establish
wherever
the
they're at.
defensive
All right, let's go,
response.
bro.
Security clear.
M80 up 4-0, brother.
Walls and things of the nature making them-
And we're only getting better.
Find another. Paint-
I mean, come on, man.
Are going to try to run away here. Shaws is able to connect on the one, and that may give them a chance to reset this. The problem is you have to try to re-engage with Raccoon on a judge. Good shock dart, though, does chunk a little bit of Paint's health. And I think
Okay,
the
3v2
making
still.
noise does get a right
If you
foot
guys
work with,
attack
though.
stack default,
There's a
nice,
triple
good
swing.
damage on that.
Damage in, no elimination. We stay 2v3.
Yo, just go save, bro. Bro, Raccoon is 2 HP. You're not getting anything with your op, bro.
That doesn't feel great. As
Leave with your op, bro.
Garage in now.
The president leave 20 minutes ago, man.
Shaws, can you take this operator out of his hand? No, not there.
Okay, Derek's got it.
Maybe here?
Derek's got it.
Not quite. But
Derek,
the
you got it,
will
right?
still be on here. Will be a little cat and mouse.
Yo, Derek. Yo, Derek. Yes, Derek. Yes, Derek.
Derek trying to
Yes,
find
Derek.
holding that out.
No, Derek. It's all what?
Gets to keep that
What?
lead. That's actually huge. Going into
One
a round like
singular
this,
health?
economy once again is kind of cooked. I really want to see Victix do something a little bit more.
Victix
aggressive,
take their
but a
time
little
out.
bit more put together too. Traded, getting caught off guard 2 rounds, 3 rounds in a row now as that killjoy. You don't want to see that happening. And also their aggression just tends to kind of fall on walking down mid, getting contact, and they're not winning.
Does it
those
say
fights.
0-5?
And it's just
Yeah.
tough when you have someone like Raccoon.
Looking like you on
who
page?
has Silver Drone,
Yo,
Silver Drone
listen, that's a one-time thing. I promise you.
so quick.
Like, even though I hate that game, I'm not that bad. You know what I'm saying?
It lies in the utility and it lies in a lot of the team play, but it just feels like they're taking a lot of
Like,
the
low key,
ownership.
it's not that big of a problem because I don't like the game. So, like, I'm not tweaking about, like, oh, you think I'm bad in a bad game. Like, it's whatever, bro. But, like, I want you to understand.
I mean, your Bonnie is for sure.
I'm not that bad at the
When
game.
scope is landing, Bonnie looks like one of the best players in challenge.
I'm just so
right
used to
now.
playing one style of the
Also, like,
game.
supporting cast, and that's something we really talked about late into the.
Now, am I bad? Yeah. Yeah,
and
I'm
the
bad.
lengthy,
But, hey,
dire run that MAD had to put
we're like the
together
same rank,
in
bro.
the first place. You start to see that the supporting staff is finding assist numbers, and that's what the next thing I was going to look at is like, yes, you've got Derek and Bonnie.
You've not gone positive in a game with me
You've got
yet,
eight
outside of a
assists
single
because
last
all the
game.
GMDs.
So I've gone positive in a game with you.
With the utility, that's exactly what you want.
And also, I want you to know,
Yeah, and
I think that was my
Victix
second time playing
are
Lash,
Victix
so.
trying to get that long A control just set.
Who lets Dre get into challengers? Bro, when this guy started, like, popping up on ranked leaderboards, bro, when I saw this guy on every single ranked leaderboard and I saw this guy in, like, random games, I thought this was actually Dre.
They're gonna know that there are players towards this long, and Dre's pushed all the way up into window.
Shaws, can you land here? Bonnie wants a chalet. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alvin's going to probably hit the wide swing. Then
Oh, he
Bonnie's
sees his
gonna
foot.
go
He
for
sees
the
his
goal.
foot.
Is that what we're looking at? Nope,
Damn
that's
it.
just going to be the dry peek from Bonnie. And that's
Why is Dre
enough
white?
to block
Uh-huh.
sight. But Aldrone, Poison Cloud, all the
Dude, that's his name, bro. Let him vibe.
Dre,
He's Ukrainian, man.
pinch. Paint gets the read. Wants it, needs it.
I didn't see you, bro.
Though. And you still get another from Shaws, who now has the finger guns
Wait,
out.
it's playoffs GMD. It's playoffs GMD. Look.
But he's stuck.
Okay.
And that's the problem. Is traded will finish it off and get a Victix on the board here in round 6.
Hey, they got their one time out round, bro. Now we're just gonna win like 8 more.
What, Shaws hits one
Yeah,
shot.
Yeah, they're so back. No, but that was kind of exactly what I was talking about there, though. Shaw's, he was able to get some sort of aggression, able to get a lot of that information, but also have a plan to fall back. Staying for this pick was really, really aggressive, but honestly paid out. High risk, high reward. And then the rest of his team able to flood into that site, able to come back and retake really quickly, as well as the flank on Dre, the aggression contacting up after knowing that there are 4 players towards that long A. That's the kind of reaction and the protocols that I like to see on a map like Haven, where map control is one of the biggest keys to winning your defensive half, right? If you're just sitting back, letting them run into you, you're going to have a hard time. You're defensive.
Putting my entire house on Raccoon? What's up? What's up, Polar? I think it's gone, bro. Listen, Raccoon, it's a slow start, but like let him
Well played by Vic.
let him get into it, bro. Come on.
And Shaw's with that operator might just be the answer that they need. And it's a really good thing they actually saved it from that last round.
Yeah, for real.
6 and 5 for him.
Immediate value.
Yeah.
Okay. Back into the action we go. And does that response for Victix start to spur some conversation for M80 in terms of molding and adjusting these last handful of rounds on the offensive side? Because Shaw's will once again hold on the angle at A long. No reason to fade away from that with that little jump peak to make sure no one was close by. And instead, we'll keep our focus on who's inactive, but might need a little bit of help here. It's a good snake bite to slow things down just a touch. Looking for the anti-recon.
Okay, hold on. I saw something. I saw something. Okay.
So now you've got the full slide out from Bonnie.
Oh, Bonnie can't get that. Bro, this hold, bro. It's whatever, man. It's whatever, man. It's whatever, man. They just had 2 guys, and they just, like, we couldn't get through the smoke. It's whatever, bro.
M80, they were trying to do some sort of strat where they made a lot of pressure towards that A main and fell instantly to execute C. But it didn't work because Derek, he did not have that dart up in time. He used it on their A default, trying to kind of condition that long default.
No, I got.
That open smoke and kind of delay.
We take a timeout for that?
The second Scotty heard that drone,
yeah, we did.
All was instant. I don't know if you noticed, but all 4 players from the other side of the map were instantly running and rotating towards that C site. And I think for M80, they're
I did you
this now. They're gonna know that there's a lot of these instant.
Polar, bro, what have you been up to?
Floods,
Polar, what?
To help. So
where are you right now, Polar?
To guarantee that they have that Sova dart up on time, or we're gonna see a lot more fakes, a lot more poking and prodding, or maybe using that drone instead.
Seattle? Oh, okay.
Off the op on the long A angle.
So are you just back in school there?
Okay. A lot of conversation points, though. That's the biggest thing about these last 2 rounds that you always have to give some credit to.
What is black pilled? Yo, add me on LinkedIn.
What
are you talking about?
But largely speaking, it's just not been very well put together, and they have not been able to put the responses or.
Wait, I actually do have a LinkedIn. I think I actually do have a LinkedIn.
2 straight rounds on 2 different sides of the map. So.
All right, let's see it, bro. M80 lost their 2 rounds. We want to make sure we hold our lead. Let's keep it clean, guys. Come on. This is a really important round to win, bro.
In particular, Bonnie's going to go shorty and overdrive in this particular round. So through things like Viper's Pit, you can actually challenge that maybe a little bit more aggressively, knowing that you're trying to get Bonnie up close and personal with some speed anyways.
The Viper Pit going down being super annoying to deal with, but it looks like M80 expected it. A lot of these players up towards this long.
I don't know what you've been up to. You think I post on LinkedIn?
Super quick execute. No crunch into the Viper Pit, but probably just avoiding it. And the drone,
bro, I actually had a dream that I went to Korea last night.
For as long as he possibly can.
That's every defensive tool in the toolbox, including a really long Hunter's Fury, which lands
we live.
onto a handful.
Everybody lives. That's 3 tags, but it's okay because we live.
So 50 seconds on the clock here, Tina. 5v5 still in hand, but M80 need to make a decision what they want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a fake.
The Victix side have moved. They're still
fake with Bonnie ult
towards this.
Or is he just standing here with a shorty for funsies?
Of information, sorry, with Shaw's.
Look, he does have full util.
That C long with that operator.
Ooh, this drone's actually scuffed.
Towards this B site, and I think it's fine giving up the B side. And it's looking like they're gonna decide to do a quick split
okay.
off of the fake of Bonnie.
Yeah, but
all right, well, we got the plant down in B. It's fine.
Faster than you would like if you're M80, so now you're pretty much known that this is, of course, is a B-focused play. Shock dart a little wide, doesn't quite get into the corner, and the early
get the ult down as well.
Down. I mean, that is dramatically early.
Yeah, I think they're trying to use it to like get as much space as possible, push into those links because they know that they can't. Fight without
Hate! Oh my gosh! I didn't realize Dre got detained. I thought he was just walking into him.
One tag is in, so now Scotty just has to play their life, wait for the help from the
nice.
Develop an M80 in that moment, do strike.
Blind.
Last one left, has a lot done of their own, but
time.
he's in a position to fight him back.
Does he have? I think he has, bro. I think he has. He does. Damn.
Enough time, plenty of time to get the defuse. 3-5 the count of Victix starting to roll as the eco will switch things up. And
oh, I meant how are you, bro? I've been all right.
Now for M80, they are
doing fine.
They lose this round. Victix is
Polar, bro, can you take me to Korea?
From tying it up, and they would be on a little bit of a bad bye that next round too, guaranteeing a 5-5 almost. And for Victix, they managed to hold on onto that KJ ult. They
Oh my
retake
gosh.
using it, and you can see here the reaction.
Oh, hi,
from the
Juju.
M80 coach. Ismo
Bro
was
is
so
broke?
confused
Oh,
because
damn.
that looked really good for them. The KJ gave them so much space to take those links, take as much space as they could. They got a free pick.
We dropped a little too much money? Bro, me too, man.
It's just a
It's
matter
okay.
of them fighting all alone. Shaw's just whiffing that shot onto those players that long, and it's going to be a little bit of information again for Victix.
Well, the purchase in weapons is not terrible for M80, but the armor situation is a little dire. So things like the Odin.
Juju, I just remembered I need to send Haley money.
A little bit heavier in hand. Victix just going to keep their spread for now. Trust the alarm bot can be the main point of defense over B. You do have Raccoon watching it with the Odin.
Or she didn't remind me one time. She didn't remind me one time. I completely forgot.
Immediately there, Dre going to stand tall and actually soak the dart from the Owl drone. Doesn't get away. That is just a huge mistake from Dre. Paint convides, and now you've got a 5v4 numbers advantage for M80's offense.
Good job at pulling away the rotation.
You see Brother Scrims got locked up?
The KG turret there is still going to be a little bit of an
Scrims.
insider information to know
Mean
that
Panda?
players towards this A site.
You want me to ask her what she takes? You got that? No. I already sent her on PayPal. I just need to send, because I sent her like one half.
Teleport up and on.
Supposed to send her like the rest.
Just gonna step into his lockdown with Raccoon. They're gonna find a couple.
And see, bro.
You had to make a decision there if you're M80. You tried to get
the big Yo Favs.
And in that moment, the easy contest comes through for Victix. Alvin's still alive and kicking, but time is an issue. Shock darts are also landing in the corner.
Dog, I can't believe they locked up Yo Favs, bro.
And the round will end, I think, based on time, but it doesn't make a difference. Alvin will drop anyways, and all of a sudden it's a one-round game, and M80 are sweating.
Dude, that's low-key like an iconic clip. That's an iconic clip, bro.
They were trying to default towards that garage in the mid-round after showing themselves towards that long A. But Killjoy wasn't in garage. It was Dre on the Omen, so that shock didn't break any of the util, and they tried faking and ending towards A, which doesn't work because all of Killjoy's util is still up. And for Victix, their reaction was so good, so ready to flood off of that information, knowing that M80 is going to try to do some sort of fake because they know how quick they rotate. Dre, he did get caught off guard, but they did a really good job not over-rotating.
Okay, good preemptive swarm grenade lands, and Scotty.
Dude, I still think it's so funny that I might keep that on record. Oh, wow, okay. So,
top lines up a handful.
no, that's cool, bro. No, that's cool, bro.
Before it started, 5-5 in the blink of an eye. Victix.
No, okay. So, we were up 5-0, guys.
What a turnaround for Victix. That's 5 rounds in a row off of a timeout, I think. And they're just doing such a good job. They know that their defenses are really good. I think for M80, it looked like they were really strong at a lot of their executes, but they've changed the game plan to be a lot more default heavy, trying to avoid the op, trying to find the KJ util and break it, which makes a lot of sense when you're playing.
I love Frost. What's up, bro?
Matchup.
Also,
But
Polar.
it's just really hard right now because the Victix, they're so good at switching up their setups, putting the KJ alarm bot different places every single time. Setting the Omen up towards Garage instead of Killjoy.
That's not.
Is a little bit of the weaker side, and Shaw's, he's just been solid.
Tell me that's not crazy. No, it's insane. It's insane. I'm just
punish a Victix at all for M80, and they're definitely a little.
No, it's crazy.
But if they can get into a post plant here, they have that Viper pit. Derek, one off the Sova ult. It'd be really hard to retake on this. So their plan definitely should be trying to get onto that site and play off instantly.
No, Juju, I know, bro. I know. Don't worry, bro.
Well, a minute to play. And M80 looked like they want to.
What's some Valorant? 4 fellows in mid. Bonnie solo in mid right now. Guys, we really need to close out this half, like, strong, please. I really wouldn't like them to take one time out and then just clean the rest of the half, please.
Raccoon's got his eyes up, and with the clock ticking, the defense will commit. They're rotating some off the extremity sites, and Bonnie again just drops in the instant.
Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So. Okay. So now we're down, right after starting 5-0.
The same thing we said for M80 in map 1 now occurring as a return to sender in map 2.
This is kind of crazy. I expected a lot more confidence from M80 going into this. Those first 5 rounds, they looked super quick, super decisive, and super confident in everything that
Not
they
a fan
did.
of that.
But
It's
now
okay
they're
though.
just struggling. Every round is almost going to 30 seconds or less by the time they're deciding on what they want to do, or at least setting up for an execute. And that's just not enough time when they have so much.
Why am I getting
on
like
EVX's
raccoon
side to
chants
play.
in my chat, bro?
The
What's up with
mollies,
that?
the alarm bots, the super quick rotates.
Yo, we got a raccoon's whole fan base in my chat, bro. Just Polar and Mikey.
Was there. And he managed to get 2 kills on that side as well. He did phenomenal on Pearl, and we see him doing it again. And Raccoon with the early
No tag.
ult.
One tag.
Trying to catch one, gets the damage onto Alvin, but that's still not that much information for them, and we can see them defaulting. M80 trying to get another.
Oh, Klarna.
Here's the slow walk.
Klarna betting is insane, bro.
And honestly, Braided.
Swear it's been the same beanie for 3 years every day. Bro, I was talking about this earlier, but no.
Oh,
I looked at his stream the other day. He had a different beanie. It wasn't the beanie. Maybe it's just because he was streaming, but bro, maybe he has like a lucky match beanie. I think, bro. Buddy. Okay, he's alive. Bro, I think he has like a lucky match beanie though, bro. Because like the other day on stream, he was wearing some like all gray Nike beanie, bro.
Body's already on low help trying to hold it. You've got help on the way, as Scotty's also going to play around this pinch. Paranoia does cut across. There's the smoke fading and
Flick to GMD. I'll take it.
Derek headed a swivel, only finds one.
Okay, so round's done.
Spike
Okay,
planted,
so
Alvin has to
we went up
come in,
5-0 and
and
lost
that's the time.
7-5.
So
Okay,
Scotty
but it's
and
okay
Sean
because
are
our
gonna win
defense
this
half is going to
round
be
outright and
perfect.
take 7 in a row to finish the half 7-5.
That's actually so crazy now that M80 have lost multiple rounds because they're so low on time in these executes. They couldn't clear out sight. They couldn't get rid of Traded, who pushed all the way up. The timings were really good. I was just talking about how I wanted to see EVX be a little bit more aggressive with intention, and they started doing it perfectly. Their protocols, taking a lot of that map space, and Traded, he had a really good timing walking up short with all that information and all that noise that was kind of towards mid. Really well played from EVX, and now they have this momentum. But here's the thing, right, Shift? EVX, they're known for having really good defensive sides, and so are M80. So going into this, is it going to be a little bit of a flip of the script, or are we going to see that confidence and see that momentum from EVX play into this pistol round?
Yeah, the pistol is super important for M80.
Bonnie unfollowed me on Twitter. Can we slime him out?
Really, it's
No,
important for both, 'cause
can't slime him
obviously
out. We need him to
win it,
win.
You have a lot of daylight.
Look at him with this deagle, bro. Him in paint.
Map out, then you do corrode. Little battle potentially here at B, but
Look at Traded, bro. He clears. You kidding me?
allow the site to stay open. Sentry turret reveals one.
Look at what they about to do to Scotty here.
Bonnie, one
He's
shot.
1
The
HP,
second
bro.
wall
He's
shot
1
also
HP,
lands.
bro.
Here's the flip out over through mid-tunnel. And off
Look,
the
look,
break,
look.
both players in some trouble. Gotta
Bang.
get shots now. Able to
Now
control
Bonnie.
his pace.
Bang.
Bonnie's
Oh,
stuck
why
up,
are we
unable
dead?
to do too much else, and that will lead
Ooh,
to
why are we
on
dead?
site with Spike, and now on a 4v3.
Ooh, are we actually dead? All good.
Dart,
Listen, Uncle's gonna clean it up for us.
but
Dude, these guys are all so low. Everybody is so low.
not need to do too much because
Traded?
they're
Hello?
low, but Traded stands tall in
All
sight.
good. Uncle gonna clean it up for us. Nice. Playoffs GMD, bro.
Raccoon. Shock dart out. That's the last bit of utility.
Playoffs GMD, bro.
Particular position, but GMD is going to try to hold for it.
Look, he gets half.
To halfway. One more shock dart. Wow.
Nice.
Hits him heavy, but is able to find one. GMD now resetting the smoke. Hopefully, he's a little bit forward. Raccoon.
Playoffs GMD, bro. He's so tough, man.
Take the pistol for M80 and get them within one quickly.
What a huge round to win for GMD. This almost guarantees that the scorelines are tied up if they don't get thriftied. And now, Victix, they're going to be scratching
Come
their
on,
heads a
come
little bit.
on.
That should have been.
He's so old. He's so
guaranteed
French
pistol in
Canadian,
the bag,
but
and maybe
he's
they
so
struggled to win the
tough.
site. They couldn't have a really good crossfire. Both Bonnie and that
You know,
player
I keep calling him really old,
both couldn't
but
get
I
the
don't think
kills
he's
they
that
needed.
old.
M80 really coming in clutch because of
How does Trey did still have a
GMD.
career? That's crazy hating.
I mean, for
Bro,
Victor,
he's
a
bare
little bit
okay,
bad out.
listen, he's
He's
barely
also
starting his career. Like his actual career, he's barely starting. Let's
to kind of throw away the round, and Bonnie immediately punishing.
unless he did something I'm unaware of, bro.
That's the way it goes. And now Derek pulling hose at a
Oh
yep, that'll play.
my gosh.
Me. Yeah, Derek, this all he could get is that darn smile out of him. Knows exactly what was just given to him, and now 7-7 the count. But most importantly, those 4 eliminations have Derek 2 off a Hunter's Fury.
Why couldn't it be Paint? Why couldn't it be you, bro?
I'm almost convinced that Bonnie has by far the most outlaw kills that I've seen in BCL, because this guy's kind of a beast with it. Constantly playing with it, always punishing on that second round, because obviously they don't have the best armor to kind of counter. But this is their bonus round for M80, and it's looking like they're going to set up for a little bit of aggression with the Neon. And Shaw's punishing Derek.
Thought Paint was a duelist at one point. He was.
Long A has been
Now he's a
given out
flex
by
player
M80.
for M80.
And Derek can't believe it. Gets a couple of body shots and a
Oh yeah,
shot.
just 10 out of 10 timing, bro. Just a goat.
Raccoon will drop though, thanks to the Spectre of Alvin playing at Sewer. So the defense responds. Shaw's is low, and he'll be the entryman.
Ollie.
Large pot, Nanoswarm, Snake Bite. Everything blocking a main, and that's enough for Evictic to be like, nah, we're good right now. We'll just keep feeling things out with traded at mid.
Yeah, the second you're down numbers, you want to slow it down. See if there's going to be
Okay.
any aggression, especially because
Wait,
traded, he's
oh my gosh,
blocked
we're going
all the
back
way
into
up
A.
onto B.
Guess what?
Gets that pick.
Bonnie.
He does not know that Bonnie has also pushed all
I
the
mean,
way
just
up
perfect.
that
Just
long
perfect,
C.
Bonnie.
Looks like they're still trying to end towards A here,
Ooh.
punishing Alvin for trying to pick. But
Nice.
Bonnie's gonna get a free kill onto Trade.
Nice, Paint. There we go.
Win.
Paint onto
You speed up into A.
just like
Paint gets another one.
too.
Plus off the reload.
Oh yeah. Last guy's 1 HP. Paint.
Catches you one more.
No, Paint.
Responds, but
All good, Bonnie. You got it. Nice. Come on.
Reload, no ammunition left.
Let's go.
Pistol, and no space to slip away from Bonnie, who gives an 8th round in the bonus to M80. Good start here for the defenders.
This has got to be a little bit of deja vu. But the other way around, because this was a Victic's last game where they got those first 2 pistols and then they won the bonus on M80. And now starting to see how M80 is super aggressive on this defensive half. Alvin, he did a really good job timing that Sova drone, walking past the Viper wall to get that first initial pick on that player.
Nice, Bonnie.
Bonnie just super aggressive as usual. But yeah, that round just played out super well for
Wait,
M80.
Derek's
They
gonna
were
fry
so
him here.
quick
Look
on
at this.
Getting a lot of that contact plays, getting all that map control.
Chalk dart.
And for Haven on that defensive side, it's super important to not be scared to be aggressive.
Oh yeah, Bonnie.
Oh, no reason to be scared.
Yo, this guy
here.
buying bricks, bro.
Jaws has already dropped. You saw the early reveal at A main has M80.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, willing and ready to fight this battle at Sewer, and as well the potential lurk up through Long, which is on the way.
Oh yeah.
Connections in.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And just nothing to be
Done.
done. Relay bolt, shock dart, the die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, another one connects for Bonnie.
Guys, okay.
9-7 to count. The expected round comes through
Okay.
flawlessly.
Okay.
And M80
Did you have a good Chinese New
has
Year?
daylight to work with now, up to.
I don't really
The
know any
timeout
Chinese
making
people.
sense here. You want to put a
I
stop
don't really know any
to this
Chinese people, I
momentum
won't lie.
from M80,
So I didn't-
especially with this rifle round coming out.
I didn't
from
participate,
both
unfortunately.
sides. They're a little bit closer to some of these ults. Shaw's on the Neon, 1 away, as well as Dre on the Omen ult, 2 for the KJ. But they need to come up with a really good strategy. And I think that might be trying to find out where M80 is aggressing. Because
Bowler,
M80
bro, can you
wants
introduce me to
stop
some
it.
Chinese people, bro?
Keep peeking, keep trying to get that aggression. And they
Oh,
do
wait, are
have
you
that
Chinese,
boost
Bowler?
here as well to deny plants, or at least set up a really good trap play towards that A-long or towards that garage. And we know M80, they love to set up those traps. They love to be just aggressive. Or
Yes?
have
Oh.
something in their back pocket.
Bro, I'm
make
not gonna
sure they
lie.
win out that
I
defensive
thought you were
side.
Korean.
And for Evictix, I'm really looking to just see a little bit more confidence.
Like, I'm being so serious. I thought you
That
were
Trinket
Korean,
on the
bro.
Killjoy has been standing out for me.
I'm not Korean, bro.
Just peeking, trying to get us one, trying to take those aim jewels.
Dog, you've been to
And I wanna see
Korea
the
like...
rest of the team kinda do that and
Dog,
use
I thought
that
you've been to Korea like a lot
to get those picks
because you're
in this
Korean.
trade.
Yeah, it's just.
Have you only been to Korea once?
The second half to turn into what it
Wait,
is.
now I think about it.
First map for Victus, where you just aren't able to afford anything.
No, I swear you've gone to Korea like a lot. Am I trolling?
Yeah.
You're not there yet, but this is one
3 times?
look at and say we've got 100 series we have to deal with, and M80 are going to just force the issue at mid.
Oh yeah, just clearing them in mid.
Dre responds while stunned to get one back. It holds the line a little bit here that Victus can control through mid. But Bonnie, whoa, actually,
Yeah, 3 times is a good amount, bro.
gets isolated. And now you've got a very winnable 2v3 situation.
Oh, yeah.
Here until Dre
Oh, yeah,
forces
Paint.
the
Oh,
teleport
yeah.
right into the line of sight, and well, not even line of sight, but just the line of fire out of Paint. So Scotty will have to navigate the 1v3.
Rough showing for Evictix right off of that timeout too. They really wanted to get that round. They definitely had that plan together, but GMD,
Incredible.
he's
Incredible
gonna
GMD.
shut this round down for them.
Incredible.
And now we're looking at that same thing we saw earlier, right, on Pearl, where they're just constantly out of money. They do have the Neon ult, but that's not enough. And for M80, man, it just looks like they took a page straight out of their playbook. They knew that this was going to be something they were going to expect towards that mid. A lot of that aggression off of that timeout. They were just so...
Hey, we go up
ready to
5-0.
fight. And this
Let's
is what
make
I'm
sure
talking
we
about
keep it
all the
clean.
confidence that M80 has. They don't mind.
Keep it
taking it down.
clean.
And when they do,
No.
there's always someone right behind them ready to trade it out. And that's why it just looks
Raccoon
so
might be best friend. You just gotta buy an
convincing
Odin?
on this
Bro.
defensive half.
He was buying Odins, bro.
Eliminations and the assist numbers are getting a little menacing as
Oh, yeah.
Shaw is trying to create space.
Wait,
trying to
Paint.
find a
Give me 2
opening
more.
defensive setup and not gonna work
Oh.
out. Dre will
All good.
follow.
GMD's got it, bro.
GMD now has to try to hold this
Oh, yeah,
line.
and Alvin's
Alvin
there.
pinching, but trades are good here for Evictix.
Why is it 3v3?
3v3,
Why do I feel
the
like...
weapon will be collected into the hands of Dre, who's got the spike.
Why do I feel like I'm experiencing
And the plan
flashbacks?
should be guaranteed. So it's just down to, can you find traded lurking? He's hearing all of this. And the
Oh, he's bad. Oh, he's bad.
was too good. As Scotty will be forced to step up and respond. And the 2v2
Nice.
moved around by the overdrive. Fast lane though. Scotty able to get one, not the second. Derek will give
My
it the final
gosh.
2, and that'll be 11
Nice, man. Nice, man.
Dude, that has to be devastating if you're traded because you had the play. That was
Ooh.
perfect. And just whiffing the shot on the player that isn't looking at you. I mean, man, those are the hardest shots to hit, though. The second that someone turns away from me, I am whiffing 100%. But if I'm in a 1v1 and they're looking at me, we're good. We're chilling. But that got a little bit too close, too, for M80, actually. A little bit messy. You see all these players here. Yes, they're sticking together and taking their ones.
Good job,
but it
Overwatch.
was
You're so
reads
great.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Thank you, bro. Thank
But
you,
it
bro.
doesn't matter because as you can
Do
see,
sleepers
the
play tomorrow?
smiles are there.
Maybe.
Everyone still has this mindset of winning. And again, this is an elimination match. Evictix, they're not
Actually, yeah,
close enough
probably.
to be comfortable. Shaw's opting to run down A, and it's looking like
Oh, yeah,
they
Paint.
may execute.
I don't know what Dre's doing, but...
Oh, but Evictix will get caught. Dre falls. So another
Wait,
quick
actually,
play
what
to
is Dre
flip
doing?
The tempo switch for Evictix gets caught, and now you've lost everything through C-Long.
Oh my gosh, L sent a thingy on TikTok. I don't know what to... Bro,
Play smokes if you're M80.
she sent a thingy, bro.
Lockdowns will also pretty much get placed right on top of each other, just on opposite sides of walls. So not a lot of real estate to work with on the A site. This comes down to how does M80 want to try to burst on into this? You're going to see...
Oh yeah.
somebody commit
3?
to trying to play
3 detained?
is on.
Hello?
Yikes, that's not fun. Victix caught, could not get out. Now the post plant lives at A long. Recon bolt reveals a lot of this. And this is going to be a let's run down. Screen will fall. Kills will be there. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Matching the KJ ults there was really good. There was 3 players detained on the side of EVX. There was nothing they could have done. They could not fall back far enough because of that Molly lineup too towards that long A. It was almost impossible for them.
Yo, Mikey, how much raccoon
They
need?
were just stuck. Offset getting detained. And now, all of a sudden, just like that, 1 round away from potentially getting eliminated for EVX, it's looking like they're going to opt to kind of go towards this B main, go towards this middle stuff, knowing that M80 might either aggress or will continue playing the way that they're playing towards this long.
Well, Viper's Pit down at Sewer makes the map very small. And it's going to have to be something on
Putting up Cinder numbers.
Again, weapons that are serviceable.
What about Cinder, bro?
Right,
oh my gosh, the turret kill! Turret kill on B is crazy work, bro. Wait, Raccoon has an Odin. Jaws is so low.
Traded stays on site to get you another.
Over 4.
There's only Bonnie on the flank. They're trying to clear out window for now. You're going to have some help from Alvin momentarily.
Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie! Ah, Raccoon's dead.
That's just a little different.
It's over. It's over. They can't handle it, bro. The lights were too bright for them, man. Oh, yeah.
Plus the follow-up from Paint.
Come on.
Taking down Evictix in 2, 13-6 and 13-7. And Evictix will have to wait for another chance in stage 2.
I got you, Twin. Thank you, Twin. I don't really know what that is, but it's a thingy, bro. So thank you, bro.
Kind of had their standout moment, whether it was a clutch, whether it was fragging out, or at least the timings and taking space and making sure that they were ready to trade. What a wild game and a wild.
Thanks for the roses. I don't even know what it is, bro. Is it an apple? Like, what is that?
Unreal.
Bonnie has really stood out to me this series in terms of mechanics.
Oh, it's a heart, dog.
Those opening
Yo, W heart.
that waylay and on that neon, he's just been phenomenal.
Flat out difference maker. But this one, I think when we look at the final scoreboard, we'll feel.
Hey, give me right those channel points. I got you, bro. You know. Hey, y'all made the right decision. You know what I mean?
On Evictix, done. After a huge surge, after a tough start to the split series in the Swiss stage, now you have to try to wait, reform, and hope you can find improvement into stage 2, where M80 will be awaiting opponents now as they make their way through the lower bracket. And we need to discuss and, of course, set up our second match of the evening. We'll do so when we come back.
Evictix lost. No good news today. All good, bro. All good, host Sway. Oh my gosh, let's TP, my kittens. Oh my gosh, Fable. Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate you. Low-key, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop repeating the raid sound. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. So what are we watching? You're watching me play table tennis world tour. I lost all my points. It's okay, Bayo. Yo, Bayo, good luck for the points. Can we watch a Polar's highlights? Bro, there's a Polar's highlights from like years ago. That's unlisted. And it's from when I was like plat, I think. My PC crashed right as I raided you. Hey, the raid happened though. What's up, Fable? Listen, it went through. That's what matters. No. Yes, we want to watch it. Bro, I don't know if it'll get my YouTube VOD sniped or not, bro. That's the problem. You're up. I love that for you. We can get you an actual table tennis game. Okay, bye. Bye, L. Listen, Bro, what table tennis game would I play, dog? Just mute the audio? You're right, you're right. Let me full screen cam and go find this real quick. Wait, is Juju in chat? He is. Can you tell him that I'm gonna get him? Juju, I don't think Juju's in chat actually, so you I can't tell him that you're gonna get him, unfortunately. Ah! Oh, L said that she's gonna get you, bro. All right, this is Polar's highlights from 2 years ago. I think I was plat at this point. I might have been plat too. I lost this round, but it's okay. No, I'm tough. Think about it, bro. No. Think about it. Think about it, bro. Ah. A little 2K. You might be better here. You're weird for that. You're weird for that. Bro, the thing is, if you saw the audio, bro. Wait, don't get evil. Bro, if you heard the audio, bro, the songs in this are fire, bro. You don't even know about that. Okay. I clip this, bro. No, wait, low key. I am kind of nice at the game, bro. You're moving on that sentinel, bro. Listen. Imagine I don't stop playing the game. No. I'm gonna chat here, bro. Don't worry about it. Listen, I know what needs to be known. You might hit Ascendant, bro. I've hit Ascendant before. You think I've never touched Ascendant? I stopped playing when I was. No, I'm just a chud now, bro. Wait, don't be emo? Yo, 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10.
Looking with 5 rounds and 7 rounds in a row, where there's a little bit of a change of pace.
No, that was incredible, Polar. Great work, bro.
On this side of M80, and it is something that we've seen for M80 for quite some time. We had our questions as well, and our high expectations with how this team was going to be looking at the beginning of the season, at the beginning of the
Made me look like this black dude from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Bro, what?
Just a little parenthesis that I love that.
Terry Crews? Wait, what?
And now you see in this mode the classic coach reactions that he gets to be part of, but ultimately they end up going his way. And I mean, he's such a smart player. He has always been for years, and now on the coaching staff, you see how much he's adding. You know how good the understanding of this defensive side, and especially when you're playing this mirror.
Terry Crews? Are you talking about this guy?
You know how this Viper is going to.
You talking about this guy? Or are you talking about Terry Crews, bro?
Entries are going to look like.
What? Who said that, bro? Someone in my TikTok chat.
Yeah, it's really nice to see that all come together. I do want to say, though, even though their run does come short now within playoffs,
bro.
until the next stage, they've come a long way from that first round that I feel like that we saw them in at the top of this split. Like, we've seen Evictix grow a lot as a team. These players really start to come into their own, and again, you have to remember.
Oh, we finna watch 100 Thieves esports trivia, bro.
Sports players, put them on 2 squads, and they are going to see who can answer the most questions correctly. We have a variety of categories and variety of difficulties. Moving into tonight's game show, we'll see who takes the W. We got 3 rounds. Everybody on each squad has to go up 1 time to answer a question. We have 5 different categories. I believe that's math, geography, science, and sports, and history, which...
Wait. Yo, they're all cooked. They're all cooked, bro.
Embarrassing for a lot of people. We'll see how that goes. We'll see what happens here. You have 10 seconds to hit the buzzer. After you hit that buzzer, you have 5 seconds to answer the question. If you get the question wrong or you don't answer after 5 seconds, the opposing team has a chance to take
Oh, snap. Derek interview.
from
Hold
you.
on. Overwatch.
To win, but a 2-0. That second half of Haven, too. You were down at the
Wait,
half.
he has a last
You don't
name.
let them get any momentum going on.
I've never seen his
How
last
do you
name in my
just
life.
Snuff out those chances and flawlessly win out.
I'm
that
not gonna
game?
lie. Thought his last name was Overwatch.
Thank you, first of all. I mean, honestly, like, I think all of our defense setups and just our defense in general is just super good. We got the ball rolling on attack, and then suddenly, I don't know, we just could not. They just won like 7 rounds in a row. I don't know what was going on. Nothing was going on. Nothing was going right for us. But yeah, on our halftime, our coach said like all we needed was like 2 rounds on attack, guys. It's chill, because our defense is so good.
I mean, it worked out at the end because, yeah, that defense was just absolutely flawless. And this M80 team has been really interesting to watch. I mean, we've had a lot of expectations. We had to see a really talented group of players, and it was a really tough match that sent you guys into this lower bracket. I want to know kind of your thoughts going into playoffs and moving on forward.
Yeah, our first match against SAD was pretty sad. I can't lie. From I tweeted it was like a fake comeback into a 9-3 curse. I think the loss was kind of good for us. There was a lot of like small micro things that we needed to fix, and that was a real wake up call. That was like we're doing a lot of like small things wrong, and it's all adding up on our attack sides. So I think it kind of showed today that we fixed it, but like it's a work in progress still.
Okay. I mean, from talking to Nismo earlier in the stage, he talked about how the learning is losing. So if that loss up against SAD was kind of eye-opening and a wake-up call, do you think maybe that's given you the tools to fix what you need to now make this lower bracket run? Because it doesn't get easier from here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we have the lower bracket run king, GMD. He said it before the match day. He's always making these lower bracket runs, so I'm just along for the ride.
I love it. Well, this is the first step to it. I'm excited to see this run ahead of you, Derek. Thank you so much for chatting. Best of luck moving on forward.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Thank you so much.
Incredible.
I love that there's the callback to the lower bracket king.
Incredible. I sent mine from 2 years ago. Wait, let me know Juju got this Hodge going. Oh yeah, Juju. Oh yeah, Juju. Hold on. This matters now. This is important, bro. Everybody tap in for the big Juju. The big Juju Hodge. Talk to me, Juju. I like this video. Hey, this says 1 year ago, Juju. Oh yeah, Juju. Oh yeah, Juju. Oh yeah, Juju. Let me know Juju got it, bro. Hold on. Bang. Bang. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Juju. Juju, when's the last time you clipped something on Val, Juju? 3, 2, 1 taps? Wait, it's about to be a 4K. Oh yeah. Wait, Ace? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Wait, no, you're locked. Oh, yeah. Juju, we're gonna get you back on Neon right now, bro. Hmm. So I like Waylay, so I don't care. You back on Neon right now. Ugh. You will have fun, Juju. W Collat? Bro, what's up with this? What's up with this fading effects between like every clip, bro? WH, Juju. You're doing great, Juju. Fuck you. I just stopped doing this, bro. Wait, hold on. Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? Was that the whole clip? Am I trolling? Uh-huh. Bam. Yo, good flick onto that gecko flash, bro. Good job. Good job, Juju. No, you're tough, Juju. Wait. So bro, this is on my ult. Watch my soup montage next. Bro, we're just watching Tajas now? Wait, hold on. I need to change title real quick. Wait. Yeah, you got it, L. You got it, L. NRG Academy versus Evil Geniuses Academy. Let's do NRG Academy versus EG Academy, bro. Is this Taj review? I guess, bro. I'll change the title, bro. Hello, old Juju. Hello, Haley. Can we watch Zeppa highlights? It doesn't change on all platforms. It's fine. Just change the Twitch title, because my YouTube title is the same thing. My YouTube title is like NA Challengers Watch Party or something. Why you ain't never praised me like this? My bad. Put on some Juju Fortnite highlights. Did Juju have any of those? Juju, do you have Fortnite highlights, bruh? Mm. Yeah. Hi, Mama Dear. This is Eleanor Prime, bro. I like the angry cat. The angry cat for the cover is kind of fire, I won't lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her prime wasn't very high, but this definitely is her prime. W gun shooting. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I think I've heard you dream about this clip. L, I think I've literally heard you talk about this clip like 7 times. I'm so serious. I think I've heard this definitely clears you. Well, at the time, yeah, because I wasn't on Val like that 3 years ago, bro. He was on it, bro. Listen, the second I touched the game, I was the toughest. Trust me. Yeah, I was Fortnite it up, bro. That didn't go well. Okay, well, might be better than you now. All right, that's weird. No, it's cool though. Nothing's better than me now. I'm the toughest, bro. Chapter 3 opens incident, bro. Bro, you talking about with Drac? Bro. Dude, that chapter 3 season that I played with Drac, bro. Oh my gosh. He got win a playoffs? I have no clue. Low key? Man, I don't even know, bro. Who do I have winning playoffs? Dog, there's so many teams, bro. Ooh, I need to run an ad, man. Yo, I need to run an ad. Yo. Damn, is this almost done, bro? Damn. Alright, I'm running an ad. Core? You think Core win? Low key, Core could lock it in, bro. I don't want to sound biased, right? But perfect run incoming. What's the run looking like, bro? Let's see. Who's in y'all path? You got Sad, then you got Sleepers. Those are some rough back-to-back games, bro. I mean, low key, if there was a okay. Hey, appreciate you, Polar, for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime, brother. I think Amani can make a lowers run. I mean, like, sorry, but I'm not watching 8 ads. No, that's fine. That's fine. That is so fine, bro. How to farm in Deadlock and never fall behind. I fell asleep watching a Deadlock video, okay? Now it's on my YouTube recommended, man.
This year, it's not that he has been quiet, it's just us on our end, Dan, haven't really been talking about him, and Ant as well. So I'm really excited to talk about this controller head-to-head in today's match.
Yeah, the two controllers, the two playmakers as well, and these two have been so insane. I know that you're talking about how much we have or haven't talked about, Jake.
I don't think we lose to Sleepers, though.
Consistent. But every time
I think we could maybe lose to Sad, then come through lowers to win. I don't think we lose to Sleepers, though. You think?
Losing control of the maps.
I mean, low-key. Okay, here's the thing. Roster. Mad potential, right? Mad potential, right? Some things need to look cleaner for me to go, oh yeah, this team wins playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
Are potentially going to be continuing to see, but also for Ainge is a bit of the same, one of the strongest controllers that we have in the scene, and they always really catch our attention because we talk about the duelists, we highlight, you know, how much the initiators are supporting, but having a good controller in your team is so underrated, and these two teams, you know, they have some of the best.
They really do. So let's make sure we talk about them a little bit more going on forward, because they definitely deserve their dues. But going into today's series, it's going to be a battle of the controllers. The battle of the academy teams is, again, it's elimination on.
I mean, not gonna lie, we ain't even got a coach. Flash just giga carrying that. Oh yeah, that's right, bro. Core don't have a coach, bro. I got a manager.
I've learned a lot about both of these teams since we last saw that.
All right.
Going into Haven should be a lot
Yo,
of fun. Energy A picking this
did this need to be in my DMs, bro?
I mean, even if it's been a little bit of a lost streak, like this has been a map that they have reps on.
Don't worry, we ain't pulling you on stream, bro. Don't worry, bro.
On this map, I know, like you're talking about, they have lost the last 3 matches in a row. But again, I feel like when we talk to interviews,
Okay, you know what I will say though?
Or coaches even.
I don't know how this team is flawless right now. Because I feel like there's 3 games that feels like they really should have just lost. But somehow they lost their first game when they didn't have their full 5. And then they've won everything since.
To make the adjustments necessary. Who knows, maybe even a compositional shift coming in.
Yes, oh, your GIF is tough. She's like almost hitting fajitas, bro.
But I feel like I'm really interested to see how the remainder of this goes, because I'm not really surprised to see the Abyss come through or the Breeze when you consider the fact that those are 2 maps that the opposite teams have hidden, right? Like, Abyss is something that we haven't seen from Energy Academy. Breeze, similar story, but on the EG Academy side, it leaves a lot of questions, I think, for their opponents on what they could be hiding for what they haven't shown yet.
The only thing that I could be expecting for sure before we saw the maps was this map of Abyss, because for Evil Geniuses, if they can play Abyss and Corrode every single time, they will play Abyss and Corrode every single time. So one of them was going to be a guarantee, and that ended up being this map of Abyss, where they found a good amount of success. But for Haven, as you guys were mentioning, it definitely was a question mark, and I'm a bit surprised that Energy Academy decided to go with it. Last time that they were playing this against ADG, it was a 13-3 going the way of the opposite team. So yeah, there's a possibility of changing compositions, but also I don't know how creative you can get. Even if you have some time, how much time do you really have to change it all? Because the composition that they were playing was the standard composition that we just saw in the last series, is the standard composition that everybody is playing, and it had to be maybe just a bad day for them or a very drastic change that has the intention of catching Evil Geniuses off guard.
I'm so intrigued, but for NRGA, the fact that they were so good at this map and then a little bit of that fall off as they're trying to find their footing here again in challengers makes me intrigued. But again, they had so many reps. We had praised them so much when they were on that win streak for just how strong their Haven was, how disciplined a lot of these plays were. So I'm hoping that regardless if it is going to be because of a compositional swap or just little changes, learning from those losses, taking those little lessons going along the way, that we can see that turnaround. But a lot of questions for that first series, for that first game within the series. And of course, the biggest question that we have here on the analyst desk, because of course, we have our predictions before going into this. And this is really funny because if this was a prediction a few weeks ago, I feel like this is very different. Production
5 for 5?
prediction?
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Now I just look like a big hater.
I get it, but dang, man. Not one person thinks, oh yeah, NRG will win. Like, again, I get it, right? But not one? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why that gets stuck in my head sometimes, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I had to pull that up real quick. Dude, I'm being so serious, it gets stuck in my head. It's kind of fire, bro. Y'all have to think about it the way I'm thinking about it, bro. That's heat.
You know, I think they can do it.
Okay. I do want to put some respect on Energy Academy's name. Like, I didn't vote EG because I think it's just like that easy of a prediction or anything like that. I just feel like when I'm looking at how the game has been shifting throughout this season, I just feel like, again, like I was talking about earlier, Energy Academy felt like they were playing a little bit of a catch-up game, trying to keep up to a lot of the adaptations that other teams were slowly solidifying for themselves. Meanwhile, for EG Academy, I feel like we've seen a little bit more dynamicism from them in certain ways when it comes down to how these players are able to make those plays, how they're able to...
Okay, I gotta go have a fun stream later, guys. Bipolar. It hurts my ears. Oh my gosh. You don't know real music, bro. It's okay though.
But now with their backs up against the wall,
you don't know ball.
See them once again.
No, I mean, I just have to say, also, I'm a big fan of the chamber, I'm a big fan of teams, you know, forcing what the comfort is, forcing what works for them specifically. So that's why I'm so excited to see Evil Geniuses on this rematch, where things have changed a little bit, as we mentioned, since the last faced each other. But also on top of that, for Energy Academy, they were looking really good. They're still a really good team, but I feel like something that they're missing
Prime
is a
rage
bit of
bait?
consistency.
There's no rage baiting involved here, bro.
Genesis, for example, when things are going wrong, I always think about Jake as that clutch player and one of the most clutch players that we have in challengers as well. But on the other side, when you see Energy Academy, I feel like that is something that they are looking for.
Yo, somebody get this guy back in his chair, bro. It's match time, buddy.
Going according to plays, or you know, it can be a little bit more of that comfort for Evil Geniuses that plays into part. And now also that we're looking at the agents, we were wondering if Energy Academy were going to bring something different after they got 13-3 last time they played this map. But everything is the same. It's a mirror comp.
Also, I like how NRG started with their white jerseys, like their new jerseys for the year, and then they just went back to their old jerseys and just put a 26 on the back instead of 25.
I'm not mad.
What do you think is hiding in his background? I have no clue. I genuinely couldn't tell you, bro.
We're curious if it was gonna happen because, you know,
maybe Mitch just has people that walk around in the background. He doesn't want everybody. Oh my gosh, Cloric is trying to get the team hyped, bro. Yo, do we see Cloric?
I feel like some of the spacing hasn't always been there for NRG Academy, or that supportive utility to
Cloric is trying to get the energy up, man.
So that's where
guys, come on.
In this mirror matchup.
sounds like Bonkar half of the last map of champs last year, bro.
But also, the one thing and the one answer that they have to the last struggles for Energy Academy is switching these two controllers. Shondex was playing the Viper, Ainge was playing the Omen. They're going to switch these two controllers and see if that is going to be what they were looking for, to see if they can once again get the win against EG.
I mean, regardless of how stage one panned out for these two teams in playoffs, it all comes down to this. Again, this is the lower bracket with elimination on the line. It's time to head into a very comfortable map for Energy to see if they can start this series off right, facing off against EGA. Let's find out and send it over to your casters, Athena and Shift.
Yeah, this would be a really fun one. I'm actually surprised that the predictions across our talent team today were as one-sided as they were. I know recency bias obviously has us kind of looking at the affairs of the opening matches and EG Academy just looking generally more polished, but I think just how both these two teams look on paper, the players that you're looking to kind of pop off, how they match up on the other side, like it does feel.
I don't know.
Like this.
I want to see an energy. I want to see an EG Academy win, bro.
In this
but
early stages of the playoff bracket, Athena.
Yeah,
I really
sure.
feel like
it
this game
like
could go
both
either
these
way.
Teams just trying to be on their home ground map, somewhere where they're both comfortable playing the meta comps, playing into a lot of that execution, and seeing that there's really a lot of relevant recent VODs that they could follow to see and understand how the other team play. But it definitely is a question for NRG Academy. The last 3 times they've played this map, they've lost it. And it just looks like they're struggling.
Is that a turret?
To correctly find their identity.
Giza has a deagle.
Find
That's a
the right
turret.
pace
Just
of
top
what
B.
they want to play. And for EG, they've been looking good recently. The recency bias, definitely one of the big things
Oh,
that
Renz
has contributed to it. And NRG just shutting
Music
down
gets his
the
kills
words
well.
that I am speaking right now.
Yeah, that is about as clean as it gets.
All right, bro.
Ends
Insta 5v3, man.
EG will have to really hit the pause button
Bro.
for a moment.
Let me know how audio
Figure
sounds,
out
bro. Too
where
loud,
they
too
may
quiet.
have
Let
the
me know.
best
Talk to me,
advantage
bro.
of Making a 3v question mark on the map. It looks like they're going to try to make their way quickly over to C before the defense can fully rotate. Smoke will congest over towards garage side, and then they'll try to get the paranoia in. But
Mitch.
Ange has got the angles. It
Goes down as well.
The wall
Low
goes
key,
back
this
up,
is
gives them
still a
separation
super
and some
winnable
space
round.
For Energy Academy to walk
Listen,
in a little
listen.
more freely.
Jakey for
But in
one.
order, Jake's able to find the opener.
He's the other.
Able to see
Pancakes can get
Renz
that kill if he
backside of
wants
the
to.
site.
Oh, never
There's
mind. There was a guy
too
coming
much
along.
to
I
deal
didn't even
with,
see him.
and shot it
Bro, I didn't even look at the map and
nicely
see
for
Cloric
Energy
flanking them.
Really solid showing. And of course, they're the ones that picked this map, NRG Academy. So winning pistol makes a lot of sense. I'm sure they've come into this knowing that they want to play this a certain way. And now for their anti-eco, looking to see something super stable. But like I was saying earlier, they've lost this map the last 3 times that they've played it. And so I'm looking to see a lot of innovation. Yes, they have the same comp. They have switched a couple players around. And it is super meta. But I'm still expecting a little bit more confidence. I'm looking at Renz too to have a lot of these opening kills, especially on that defensive half, just being a little bit more confident.
Well, first shot for Renz will land. Giza right there to follow up, so there's no immediate push. And the idea for EG is shut down immediately. All right, so an idea was formed, an idea was managed, and our Energy Academy are going to have a very potent bonus now moving into round 3.
Super convincing, and EG just choosing to get that round over with almost. But the garage just does not work. Giza playing there with that KJ util, going for a little bit over extending, but it does not matter because now he's over halfway for his ult on that KJ. And for this bonus, it's looking like a heavy A setup where they're going to fight for that long A control.
Well,
Giza dropping 30 today. I feel it.
Giza at bay just a touch.
You sensing it, bro?
He spent to make sure that garage stays safe from any immediate push through. And Giza will actually take a long angle to see if they can connect over at C. It's a 1-for-1 exchange, but quick action gets onto site and actually gets sprayed down through the poison screen. So now it's down to EG Academy just to get the spike on, get the plant,
hey man,
and
what's up, Juju?
receive whatever Energy Academy want to throw in this 3v4 post plant.
Yeah, they're definitely going to try to get that spike down. And they have just a little bit of a problem where they don't have any utility to play off, but it does not matter because they're up numbers. Playing on site together shouldn't be too big of a worry, especially now that this team is on a bonus. So they're going to delay for as long as possible in energy, trying to start this retake.
Oh!
Able to find one that gives you an open door.
Are these both academy teams? Yeah, they are.
Pancakes can't quite find the opener, but is able to still stay alive inside.
This is an elimination game between the NRG and EG Academy rosters.
No bonus antics here early after our first series was nothing but chaos in the first couple of rounds. Everything pretty standard, and we'll go to the full gun round here in round 4.
Yeah, so far it feels like for both these teams, every single thing that they're doing is super convincing, right? When they have that strategy, when they have those numbers, they're just going off of it and making sure they're executing with confidence. And for EG, no hesitation. Once they got that pick on that C player, just full sending it, clearing.
I gotta set up.
Spamming those
time to set up, yo.
Knowing that someone might still be sitting there somewhere where the util cannot catch them. It just worked out really beautifully for EG.
Now we'll start to feel out what exactly these teams are going to prefer to do in terms of their setups. Obviously, you can see Energy Academy have taken away the majority of the outsides of the map, but Giza will be in some
let's see it, bro.
trouble,
Wait, Jakey just TP'd there for free?
Goodness, that's a
Just no spot?
Of course, had Stone to try to push there with them to clear a gong, so good first blood. And now the defense has to work through
no, it's sure.
a very formidable post plant and a very dynamic one at that.
Jakey gets spammed out backside, 4v4.
Stun is still playing on this elevated corner. May not make a difference because you cleared off
the kill in the window guy.
3v4. Try to take away one of the angles.
Yo, Stunner, this is your time to shine, buddy.
Shut down both these players. Mitch only finds you one. Stunner has to provide now and will only get you a second.
Pancakes,
so
1v2. One molly already went off. I think you popped the other molly, yeah?
Should be aware of that.
Magic time.
Interestingly enough, has got some time here to rotate back over.
Oh, Pancakes!
Maybe taking too long to hop on for the defuse gives Pancakes some space.
W4 head cam, dude. That's the best part about these challengers off-season, or not these off-season. What's it called? It's the best part about these challengers tournaments, bro.
Back and forth on the trades here too. Both teams really feisty to fight for.
You got one in this?
That was really.
I still feel like it can kind of go either way. I don't know. I'll listen. I'll go EG as my hard answer. I'll go EG as my hard answer and call it.
By Jake was super confidence driven, and it paid off. But that last 1v2 was a little bit of a struggle. They couldn't tap in time. The op could not find him in time either, knowing that he was in window. And now they're on this Thrifty and EG. They're gonna opt for another C hit to counter that.
Just quick hit. Don't let the defense stack on you. Flood it with utility, even if they are there. And just win your gunfights. It reeks of confidence. But now in the post plant already. I mean, we're 10 seconds into the round. And we're looking at a 5v5 where, again, it's just all sheriffs. A Hunter's Fury is available.
Yeah, no stun is backside.
Interesting here. The
no damage yet.
Able to contest against this C-long
Run comes through as well. It's
That
broken.
would take early eliminations first and foremost, though.
Blind.
There goes the paranoia. Stunna.
Jakey with a cannon blind.
Ooh,
Only one for Jakey.
Nicely, but the trades are still just 1 for 1.
Wait, hold on.
Still
Yo,
alive,
hello?
and NRG are starting to find eliminations. Chloric is still alive. Could possibly set up a post plant with this Hunter's Fury, but
Oh my
instead will
gosh.
drop to the sprite.
Oh.
Or, pardon me, despite the shock dart, and Pancakes will finish things off. EG take the round 3-2.
For both teams, all these rounds that they're winning don't feel super convincing. It seems like it's always come down to a lot of these brawly fights where people are getting traded constantly, whether they're on a thrifty, whether it's a bonus. It just looks kind of wild. And I think this just goes to show to the testament of how good both of these teams are. Both of these academy teams playing up to the standards that they really have. And now another C hit coming in from EG, setting up for this rifle round. They're not stopping the pace and forcing NRG to play at their pace.
Indeed they will. Mitch able to get one connection with the Hunter's Fury. Cannot find the second, but the site take is on the way.
Dude,
Jake will have first blood to his
and
name.
just that
Spike on, looking for the quick plant.
a little bit of damage for Sona, but it's
NRG
calm.
Academy are going to respond with Hunter's Fury.
The tag's on the ult.
Actually connect
The
on
tag
Spike
still.
planner.
Ow, wait, what? That last tag didn't hit Stunna? I guess. Oh, now they have a KJ ult on default.
NRG Academy, but they're revealed. Stunna's holding the corner, and now you have to back away and give time and space to EG.
3v4.
Moments here for NRG Academy, and a tough decision.
Guys could
because you would
genuinely be
love to
anywhere.
show
Yeah, they
go
just
for the
full leave.
3v4, but you're running
Bro,
out
I
of
mean,
time
like,
and
they
you still
literally
don't
could have been
have
anywhere after that ult.
Looks like the decision has been
Disgusting.
made to forfeit the round.
Yeah, that KJ ult doing work, forcing
Somebody
NRG
could just
into
full walked
either
on
a
you.
super quick flood to counter it or falling all the way back and denying them all that time. It just looked like they weren't ready to do either. Just a little bit of hesitation. The dart scanning.
All right, Zerona.
The spam falling off, and now
Wait, he missed?
Ren's whiffing the shot onto Zerona, meaning Shondex is
Zerona.
dropped, and now they're fighting to save this operator.
Ooh.
He does manage to get it for the next
Ooh.
round.
Bro,
This is really
imagine
good. Saving that
Zerona
op
just
is really
fried him.
important because when you have such a low buy, you need some sort of information around the map, or at least a little bit of aggression to guarantee that you have that information, or at least that map control. Now for Renz, it's looking like he's going to set up towards that beat, be on top of that site. But for EG, again, just choosing to opt together, play together within those 4-1s or grouped up as a 5.
Scanning ahead.
Well, Chloric will get an early scan. Doesn't see anything at lobby at the moment. That will have Ange on the other side into Cubby and holding that position. Unsure if EG Academy is indeed here. Aldrone will give the indication, though, that Energy Academy will need to deal with this play. And based on the tempo and the conditioning that EG Academy have already established, you may need to get into sight quickly here. Chloric in some trouble. Recon Bolt gonna push.
Oh, Chloric! Oh, Giza! He's making up for it. Oh my gosh, wait. Eco.
You also have
Wow.
a blind side over towards Sewer coming through, but that's where EG are able to fight back to a 2v3 until Shondex connects with the op. Oh, heroic moment in. Don't know if we need that lockdown or not, but Jake has still got a play available here. Hold on, he gets one, gets away from the lockdown and can plant.
Really quick reactions here. The KJ out forcing him to get off that site. He's trying to go for one more to equalize numbers.
Reload, buddy. You have
But
plenty
now,
of time.
This 2v1, he's so low too. Less than half, no armor. Smoke will be up in a very long time.
2v1 for Jakey, 50
He's just gonna
HP,
rely
bro.
on raw
No
mechanics and
util. He's gonna have a
just
smoke up
picking
in a second.
Playing together is
Whatever he
gonna
drops
be
this.
the right call to get the trades.
Well, here we go. Last dart cover
Ooh,
out. Toxic
I like that,
screams
I like
in. You
that.
hear the footsteps. Jake gonna try to hide just behind it. Can you line up one?
One? Oh! No, he's tilted. He's mad. Bro. I'd be so angry. Bro, he could have won that, man.
NRG Academy within one.
That was crazy. A little bit of a weird buy around that operator that was saved, and we talked about
That would have been
how
a
it was
big
so
round to win
important,
too, bro.
And that is why this round would not have gone the way of
Damn,
it
bro.
did if it wasn't for Giza and that operator on Shondex. Jake almost winning it out, but really well played by Giza. He was the standout player of that round. 3 kills, 2 of them with the Sheriff, just fighting for that site on A, and it really rewarded them. Now for NRG, getting the ball rolling a little bit. Back with their money, back with their economy, getting that Viper pit down in long A. and forcing them into the side where all three players of NRG have pushed up on the C.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those rounds that NRG Academy have everything they could possibly want. You know exactly where EG Academy are. You've got Renz on an unpredictable angle, deep through the offensive spawn angle. So if you're EG Academy, are you going to be aware that this is a potential play? Because the sentry turret is the only thing kind of watching the flank, and it's behind A lobby. So this execute, if it ends up being one, would be hard pressed. And no, instead they're going to try to challenge the pit over towards A, and as Stunna loses his life in mid,
that's just
looks like NRG Academy could be aware of that.
Molly gets popped towards short. This is so weird now, bro. They're smoked off. They just have to swing through.
He's backs away from the
Jakey tries to
corner, and
TP.
this play has not worked out for EG Academy. You saw
Wait,
the
I mean,
idea,
good kill for Zerona.
and at least you get the pit down.
30 seconds, but I mean, still 2v4.
No
Can I get the
spike
stealth
at the
back? Let's
mall
see.
from the ops team. Makes this very difficult, and Ren's heating up a little bit.
There might have been evasion there, but
Finish
nah.
off the round, and we're tied at 4.
That looked like NRG just had a really solid read on every single part of the map that they wanted and every single part of the round that they wanted to play out. Getting a lot of that information by taking long A, having KJ playing with the Viper, to stop the wrap and holding that B site, knowing that they're going to find that opening and have that weakness. And then, of course, Cloric ready with that dart to get the spam on the Neon that's trying to run up their B. Stop saying no. Because you guys are winning. You guys are doing good. But yeah, every single round played out really well so far for them.
Pancakes is alive.
Aggressive.
Well, it's been nothing but gas right now for EG. Fast lane, relay bolt, overdrive, careful.
Wait, good kill on B. Hold on.
With a little bit
Hold
of
on.
support, playing through garage.
Let's you guys back
the ones
sight.
to find first blood.
Renz, you swing
and
through
the
this?
spike is going to end on B. So now you've got the defense stuck right now. Stunna trying to slide out into Ange doesn't work out, and the spike carrier will also drop a Cloric taking
Yeah,
away
dies,
window,
we're bomb.
but the shots from Zerona.
Zerona actually catches
with
the kill on C.
stinger. Gives an extra
You should know about
lifeline
Cloric,
here
yes?
to EG on 2 stingers and a phantom and a rotate into A.
Bro, Clark's in a spawn. He's not ready for this guy. Yeah.
Cloric managing
2v2. Pancakes is literally 1 HP. They get the plant down, eh?
Behind him.
Jakey, you got to be the big dog here, bro.
To push all
The big
way
bean,
through
even.
and get behind them, and now all of a sudden this 2v2. Pancakes 14.
Pancakes is gonna hear it
HP.
all.
They're playing super spread apart
Wait.
right now.
You gotta melt somebody.
That's just 1 kill on timing.
Sounds, able to get one,
Wait, is he alive? Oh my gosh, he's alive.
Renz on the
Oh,
corner.
Pancakes got both there?
Doesn't need 14 HP.
Ah!
Finds 3 in the round overall. Thrifty comes through for EG with an immediate response to NRG Academy, finding 2 in a row.
Wow, that was crazy, especially because NRG, they had really good reads the whole time. They were so reactive, so dynamic. I think the only thing that they struggled with were just getting their ones, picking those fights and winning their 1v1s. This should
I
not
kinda
have
feel like
gone the
staying in
way
that.
of Pancakes here, swinging out.
I'll do it
getting
at
two.
half.
When he's so low,
I don't feel like
not
moving
being
my
able
desk
to
up
get
right
the
now.
trade for energy.
Let's watch these last couple
are
rounds.
little small mistakes that they're making that are causing the rounds to flip-flop.
Up
like
here
this.
on
But
C for
again, the
Renz.
operator online for Renz, holding down that
Wow, this
long
is just
C.
straight.
And EG opting for perhaps another
5
C.
C long.
Looking for one. Drone
Drone comes through.
first, trying to avoid the nanostorms that have already been spent. And they see a little bit. But again, the pressure onto Renz, whoa, off these corners has not really allowed him to do too much with the operator in the early rounds. It's just been in the moments that we talked about, like saving it and still finding one over to the backside, recontesting A. But the first blood impact of the op has not been as significant as we normally assume. And how about this? Speaking of things we don't assume, EG hit the brakes hard. And look what it does to NRG Academy.
The
They're
op
well,
leaves.
surely
I
they're
mean,
gonna
there's no
burst
more
on the other
stall
side of the
than
map,
this
so they kill noise,
orb.
they create doubt, and this is eventually going to be.
So when they go for this
a
rehit,
C
they'll
hit.
be like generally chill.
Yeah, they did a good job stalling after
Waiting
all
for
that utility
Dart to
by
come back
energy
up?
was used to try to delay. And now that they've waited that wave 1 utility, they're going to wait one more time for Mitch's dart up in 4 seconds before trying to rehit this C site.
Yeah, but look at NRG Academy. They've cleared out A lobbies. They know this is going to be a C hit. You have an alarm bot in the sentry turret
Alright.
watching at mid. So now you just
Damn,
get
2?
How about it? 2 for Ange through the fast lane.
Okay.
Giza slips away.
NT.
No chance. And just a really, again, good proactive play for Chloric. Just take away space, read no one's on his side of the map, and Energy Academy could afford to load the box, and they don't miss.
I get what EG
W
was
son on
trying to
face
do
cam.
there, but it's just
We gaming
so
after?
hard when you don't have a lurk. Getting Zerona set up on A or Pancakes at
I'll
least,
let you know,
especially with that
actually.
Viper wall
I'm gonna
that
join
you're
call.
consistently conditioning towards that A
If we play,
side,
probably
that
not
works
till
out
later.
tremendously, because you're able to apply a little bit of pressure on the other
I
side.
think I
of the
need to
map and
start
force
something.
them
I don't know.
to
I'll let
not be
you
able to
just
know.
know.
Walk up and clear like that. So it's just a little bit hard.
Yo, Aruba, thank you for the follow.
waiting
Appreciate you,
in the middle
bro.
of the round, causing those rotates to kind of realize that there's something up and get that information.
Well, another scattery buy here for EG. Giza,
I guess.
through the side of the door, connects onto the head of Jake. And that makes things interesting because, yeah, EG Academy are kind of half committed already. Snake bite down, shock darts in the corner. Locked down under some trouble with that damage, but will survive it. The defense will have to respect it. In that moment, the spike will make its way
out.
Chloric.
Pancake still lives.
Pancakes able to find the
Oh my gosh.
offensive Vipers pit in.
Flank goes down.
But an early contest is starting to come
French
through.
gets
Reds
one.
find Pancakes unaware. As they're more available. Shot.
Bro.
Oh, damage ball stunned.
Stunned up Shondex. Wait, look at Mitch.
Now EG
Look at Mitch.
are looking at Mitch and Zerona. Mitch, an elimination away from
Still
finding
comes
Hunter's
through.
Fury.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Still staying alive
2v3.
nicely inside of the
Shorties.
pit, but there's still so much smoke.
This is
Trying to
1,
slip
2.
on. Zerona connects
Ah.
for two. Unbelievable. Just in the corner, Mitch also connects for his third and the Hunter's Fury to be earned as we go to the last round of the half.
Really well played by EG.
Sorry if you already
around
answered.
that
I tabbed out. Who do you think
hit.
wins
It
this
got
map?
So scary for a second. Ren's really good.
Oh, this
initiative,
map?
Getting that pick. Even
If we're saying
good
this
shots
map,
by both
probably
sides. The shot by
NRG.
Eagle was
I think their
nasty
Haven is
to
tough.
get us
But this series, I
started.
think
But yeah,
EG
this was
are
kind of wild, and just walking through that Viper's
rather
pit.
favored.
Not really sure if there was someone towards that A link. And again, now a dicey buy for NRG.
Not favored,
It's
but
gonna
you
be a
know.
little bit rough.
If
but
you had to say
with this
one,
default setup,
I mean,
it
I
makes
guess
a
you'd
little
say
bit more
EG.
sense. Giza trying to go for another one of those
Feels
early picks
weird.
that gets
It's like
denied
nobody's
instantly.
saying RG
And
Academy.
Stunna in with two
I mean,
already.
damn, stunner for 2.
And had to make a play. Hunter's Fury
Works on a
was out,
frenzy,
Review
bro.
was
This guy's
in.
sprinting cross map. Hey, man, let me see if I can get a gun.
But again,
Before we go
that
for this
wasn't even
retake,
the
bro.
effort with the spike, and NRG Academy are starting to realize that. So, whoa.
Zondex, not too much, buddy.
Is Jake really just
Flank
gonna
goes
wait to
down.
see if he can catch someone re-wrapping back into the
Wait,
site? No.
Zondex is like in. Hello?
Zondex will get a little bit of ground to work with, but the Aldrone will scout.
Oh,
it.
he's alive. Okay.
So now you're on the reset back.
Yeah, that alarm bot is full chasing him, bro. Dog, I think it's so funny every single time I see an alarm bot just like full chase somebody.
If Chloric can get one, maybe there's a chance to clear out some space with 100.
Still another molly too, bro.
For EG. 2 over towards Hellside.
Chloric catches a kill onto Stunna. Hold on. Kill 3 before though. Ult comes through.
Can you clear out this corner? Pancakes trying to stay alive, able to get one.
Fine.
Mitch on the reflex
1v3
is
for
able to get the
Chloric.
trade.
Can he get it done?
And now it's just on to Chloric, and
Whips
that
out the frenzy.
purchase is
3
gonna be
bullets in his
free.
Vandal, bro.
Because the time is running out. Zerona and Ditch is going to outweight the
Nah.
time. Keep together, find the win. EG, the 7.
All right, let's get up, bro. Let's get up, bro.
I think this round just really proved EG's ability.
Man, I don't know why I mute my mic every time, bro.
Post plants. It keeps getting down to these 1v2s or 1v1s every time. It gets a little bit scary, but they delay long enough every time that the plant is always there. And that energy does not have enough time usually to get on that diffuse. But
All right, come on,
well
bro.
played overall by both teams. This half is a lot closer
Let's get
than
it,
I
baby.
thought it would be. I think I wanted to see a little bit more patience from a player like Giza, who has really good shots, but he just peeked through that.
Bro,
seam
sometimes I just
way
gotta get
too
up, bro.
early, got picked off right away, and it's so hard when you just allow EG to run away from it. But
Bro, 'cause my
now,
posture
getting
sucks
into this
too, man.
pistol could go either team's way, but for NRG, if they win this, they're equalized almost instantly. EG and
Stunna with the insta kill onto Chloric.
The game is Stunna getting the first pick onto Chloric instantly through the wall.
Dude, it's just the fact that they're trying to do this on defense as well. Oh, that's just one of those things that Energy Academy are just looking for a breath. But we've been all action, all gas.
See you, bro.
Making sure he's got
Insta
the perfect
stepping.
place to plant, or maybe can you possibly find timing, but instead that delay.
Damn.
Stunna to get one. Oh, it just
Gotta get
gets
active
that
through
much
C-Link,
worse.
and they
Goes
just get
from
insta
bad
shut
to worse
down on that, bro.
quickly. And
for two, but
Pancakes there to
around.
bodyguard, and it's a pistol for EG. It's all fast, all furious, and EG find themselves up 3 now, going to the anti-eco.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit hard for NRG's mentality now, because losing the pistol,
Dude,
knowing
Pancakes
that
is
you're not
locked.
gonna equalize this quick, and kind of relying on either some crazy thrifty round or winning that first gun round to kind of get back into the momentum of the game. Actually, looks like they're gonna try to force here. They got that spike down, planning to buy around it. But yeah, for both these teams, there's so much expectations on both of them, right?
Yeah.
With the names of NRG and EG, it's so interesting to see how they're playing against each other. But for EG, constantly just being super confident, like you said, opting to just push and play the same way they were playing on attack.
Bro, Stunna is just all the way
Works out
through
really
here,
well
by the
for
way.
It's just like, how
Stunna
do you
is
predict
literally
something
all the way
like
through.
this? Well, the problem is Mitch is by himself. Needs to get one, and it's just a tough slide out with the stinger from Renz. Shotgun.
Oh, wait, hold on.
For it.
Like, they got the kill on sight, and I was like, okay, whatever, Stunna's got it. But he actually does, too.
Academy's working out beautifully for them.
Now this is really weird.
And
5v3.
for EG, you
Pancakes is
one
flanking
quick.
with a Deagle and a
May give
Judge.
you- No. Pancakes gets a shoulder, but nothing more. Jacob top, not going to get a look at
Pancakes
anything
just go back
unless
A-Link.
maybe he
Oh my gosh,
finds
are they
Renz
leaving
where he
this?
can actually-
Oh, they're keeping their guns.
Save these weapons and fight into a bonus that could be upgraded off some of these pistols that are still being held on to for Energy Academy.
Yeah, really good force
Ooh.
from NRG. Almost guaranteed them the round. They knew they had to speed it up, though. Based on how they're playing their defense, a little bit too slow. The rotates were really good, but they just weren't ready to get those trades and to flood in as fast as possible. And now they've switched up that pace, knowing that EG tends to go pretty quick and try to catch players off guard. They just walked all the way up, contacted up, off that first pick, just exploding onto site. And it worked out really well for them. And now they're going to keep these weapons, only have to pick up on the one rifle. And they're pretty set for this round. But for EG, they still managed to scrape together somewhat of a buy. 2 Bulldogs. You have that Stinger and Judge, as well as a rifle on Stunna. Should be a good defensive hold for them, but they just have to be aware of those contact plays from now on.
Yes, 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 yes. And I like that Energy Academy are essentially saying, all right, you want to play with some speed and tempo, we got you. But we do have some calm and peace over Haven for the first time in 15 rounds.
Since last series.
Since last, exactly. Well,
Mitch and Jakey walking
get some
down A long
contact
here.
at A. As soon as this wall falls, Mitch, Jake gonna play crossfire setups outside lobby. Floric is the one hunting right now for any sort of info.
Cloric for
he's able to
one.
get one. Should be traded,
Gets fried, but he gets out
not
alive.
really confident. Is there more Energy Academy members?
He's
here?
walking back into this?
Still able to push out, find one. And now the alarm bells ring.
Okay,
Pancakes
well,
has got a judge.
4v4.
Timing is everything.
Pancakes for
Looks like
one.
But shoot up by the nanoswarm has him only getting one. Spike now in a position to be planted, and good. To get an orb down and put him in a position to try to follow up off of his own utility, and that's exactly what will happen.
Jakey
Jake now,
1v3.
last one left, already playing
Low-key,
inside the smokes.
undoable.
It'll
Yeah.
fail, and Ange again right there to deal
Energy
with
Academy.
it. Energy Academy take a huge swing round, and now we're just down one.
They brought it back. Winning that second round was super important because now they're just one round away from equalizing, just like you said. And for NRG, it looks like they've picked up the pace. They've picked up the momentum. They have an idea of how they
But
want
what am I
to play.
hearing? Hold on.
Floric has been kind of annoying towards this long A. I think it's a little bit weird just sending your Sova alone towards that Viper's wall every single round. But I think they are still trying to condition at least that Sova dart to get a lot of that A information.
Yeah,
And for EG now, this Thrifty, they're looking to walk down middle here. And NRG might not be expecting it, but they still have the alarm bot in the turret holding that down, so we won't be able to push past that window.
Yeah, Giza's in a good spot to make sure that there's no antics here. A-Long is also being watched avidly by Mitch, so the Aldrin and the hit through sewer is going to have potentially some trouble getting onto site thanks to the multiple angles the defense are currently holding. Take on boxes. And Stun is going to commit to try to jump on in. This angle is brilliant for Jacob to find one, but just having a little bit of trouble knowing what else to shoot at. Will only get one. So 2v3, still winnable, especially if you hit a shot if you're pancakes, but not this time. Ren shuts that down. Zerona being avidly watched by Sean.
Zerona for one. I think bomb just went down, yeah?
Shock dart will not connect. 1v2. Trying to play mind games with the poison cloud. Doesn't fool anybody for Energy Academy on this post plant, which is set up in multiple locations. And now Renz gets the confirmation on where
this guy's in long.
Is.
And he has dart still.
Follow-up shoulder.
Low key, I don't think this is doable. Yeah, Renz is just full playing with him. Yeah, bro, even if he insta-got the kill on Renz, bro, Chlor could have played so much there, bro.
Tied at 8, but now we're finally going to see this full rifle round from both these teams. Again, it feels like the economy has been so back and forth. So many weird buys, trying to play around bulldogs and judges, and now this rifle round should be super important, and it makes sense to time out here. EG, knowing that they've lost those last 3 rounds in a row, needing to get their defenses in order. And for me, I feel like we're going to see a little bit more aggression from EG. Not necessarily just holding W, pushing down mid, but getting a lot of that information, because it feels like mid-round, they're just not ready half the time. They get picked off a couple of times, trying to fight things that maybe the whole team for NRG is already there, already stacked and ready to execute. And NRG, so far, they've shown us that the second that they get those picks, they're not afraid to kind of speed up and go ahead to kind of go through and follow up with what they need. But EG, they really need to fix.
Bro, I like watching challengers, bro, and seeing like the cams during playoffs, bro, and like the players.
It's just gonna look like another 2 rounds.
Like they just get up during timeout.
Yeah, and I think the importance behind this particular,
like, bro, during timeouts, if you see everybody sitting there, like, you know, like Ospas, you know, there's this lean back thing, you know, some players are like really locked in, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, bro, half the time, players and challengers, they just stand up. Only time I can think of somebody standing up during a timeout, bro, is Boostio standing up during a timeout in America's dog. He just stood there. So, like, Boostio never sat down. So, also, these guys take a timeout and insta lose 2 in short. They try to walk down on it. Sean Dex is just like too dog. Too much of a dog for him.
EG onto this defensive side. And the aggression that we asked for was shown, but it just was punished almost instantly by NRG.
Zerona does get his. What?
Had a read where Renzo's position. A couple of sound cues come through, but no eliminations tallied. Energy Academy now starting to snowball. I mean,
Vision is seen, maybe, but be the first guy there. I mean, I guess.
Starting to come online. On the other side, purchase is still available with light armor.
I feel like a lot needs to be happening before Pancakes jumps out heaven there.
Yeah, and I think it's rough too, because they're trying to save up for that operator, but they just can't, right? You can't get any of these players holding down a deep line and instantly, just like that, that's so much information being given away because they can't get that line for EG. But this time, a little bit more aggression once again, but with 4 players instead. To
Bro's not Brock. Bro, I don't think Brock even does that.
That's trying to lurk and condition with this Viper wall.
Brock not going for that. He knows better.
Deep owl drone this time for EG. And here comes the swing, can't receive it. Giza only gets 1. Chloric will respond. So the numbers stay even in the pinstripe kill feed to a 3v3 early.
Back into Pancakes. Dart comes through.
Well, they want to try to hit a quick kind of
low key
here by hitting C.
Pancakes. Oh, NT, brother.
And that will be now open pastures for a plant.
3v2 EG, they're gonna want to try to get numbers and try to catch someone off guard. And Mitch's answer is to flank, but 2 players in this long C position already aware that it could be happening. For NRG, they just need to solidify this hold and prevent the retake.
Mitch really needs to get the one here. Not going to happen. That may put the round out of question, and it will. Jake will back off, not stay interested. Energy Academy.
I mean, yeah, their attack half,
signs of
bro.
life here in this second half. after EG was just trying to run it down their throats in the first and then started the second half kind of doing the same thing in the pistol and the follow-up. But the respect now being, I would say, dictated by Energy Academy responding beautifully, putting them together round after round, now 10-8.
Yeah, dude, you know what it is? It's the caster curse. It's the production curse and the talent curse.
That's the way it is.
We curse EG so hard. Yo, our bad, you guys. But big shout out to Sierra. I mean, she wanted to put respect on the name of NRG, and there's a reason why. At the beginning of this split, they looked so good coming into it, winning the first 3 games really convincingly. They just managed to kind of slowly lose out, and it looks like they took that time and they took those losses to really learn from them and adapt and put a lot of that information into their gameplay. And for sure, it's paid off because they've learned a lot from their mistakes. A lot of these trades are there. The spacing is there. And the defaults are working out really well. I mean, they're getting so much information. They're not rushing into anything way too quick, and they're so fast to trade.
Dude, Pancakes and short with a judge.
Into their spawn. It's looking really phenomenal for now. And all they have to do is just keep up the same pace.
Stepping into A here.
Yeah, it really does feel like it's collect, crash, and cash right now for Energy Academy. Get the info, crash on the site, have your numbers, cash it out. And
bro, they really want to clear
Academy, they desperately need something here, and they're relying on double judges with 3 ARs.
Jones not going to see anything
one of those players
mid.
holding onto a judge at garage.
How fast do these guys rotate here now?
One and done angle, you would think, for Stunna, who has just
Cork,
Pancakes
insta-run.
watching a sewer.
Cork.
Jakey, insta-runs. Here comes the approach onto A.
Mitch, insta-runs.
Renz has not seen Stunna yet, who's fallen off that double setup box. Mitch waiting for his
They get
chance on this
4
cross.
here.
Doesn't connect with anything.
Now, Pancakes.
Maybe his moment with the shoulder. Stunna looking for the response.
Stunna?
Maybe almost caught with the overdrive out, but is able to at least give you one. But from the front, everything else.
Nah, it's just not.
Academy.
Bro.
Good for 11 unless Zerona can 1v4.
And Zerona starting with, oh wait, you got a gun. 4 bullets though.
Someone is playing towards that short A. They're not rushing to
One gets his reload.
As I say that, Shondux does exactly that. Swinging, losing that 1v1. But again, a really nice crossfire setup by Energy.
Wait.
Almost instantly.
Whoa,
wait, why do I see it?
Okay, my bad, guys.
One.
Wait, I see it.
Will delay. Poison cloud out again.
Wait, I see it.
Running out of the 1v1. Giza playing at long.
Oh my God, Zerona!
What an unbelievable
1v4 like that? Nah, he's locked. Nah, he's locked, bro. Holy. Nah.
Exactly what they do versus Zerona. Oh my goodness, this round should not have been going to EG. That was kind of insane. Zerona's so patient with it too, isolating these angles, using his mechanics and his orb to just make sure and ensure that he has those isolated fights. It looked so good. And they're definitely gonna be hyped off of that one for Energy. They cannot lose the momentum that they have.
NRG lose this map now, bro. Oh my gosh. If NRG lose this map now, bro.
And they know that they cannot get rid of this unless they do some sort of
Zero Nation.
Some sort of pressure on the other side of the map.
Well, there could be a world here where they could get orb control at A main, give it to Giza for a lockdown to flush this, but
bro, I literally thought his name was Zero at first. I thought it was Zero and then like NA.
Could also supply an extra layer with a lockdown of his own later in this round if that ends up being something over towards A. Shock dart's already out here for NRG. Smoke cuts off C garage. And Pancakes, yeah, he's...
Oh, Stunna. Only one there? Yeah, we're getting a little whiffy here, buddy. Mitch. One with the Bulldog. No more than that. Zerona can't get anything with his... Wait, Zerona had a judge there? Am I tweaking?
This is in a really tough position. You need to deal with the lurker, and then you need to clear out the Viper's pit for what would have to be a 1v3 immediately following the 1v4 from Zerona. What?
Pancakes. Wait, he got that kill. He has ult now. Pit's going down. Hold on, the Viper ult goes down.
And give you some time to get deep onto the A site.
The plant's still fine for them, though.
Towards Link. Snake bite down early to stop it from getting to halfway. but this angle top boxes. Does it give you anything? Pancakes will toggle. Sees one on the cross. Ange is not bothering to peek. Paranoia out. And yeah, Pancakes is probably
NT, brother. NT, brother. Bro,
So
am I tweaking or did Zerona have a judge after just ripping a nasty 1v4, bro? I get you're in the ult, bro, but like, yo, if we don't give the guy that's hot his gun, bro, come on.
But now,
Guys, to try to fight out of the ult with the judge, man.
It's just been so convincing for NRG. Only a couple rounds going the way of EG, and one of them was a pistol. The other one was a 1v4 by Zerona. Now you're just wondering, for EG, how do they get back into this? They're clearly not able to adapt, and if they are, it's just not fast enough. They have this broke by again. So many rounds for NRG snowballed because of economy, because of ults, and they're just being so patient every single time. It is really, really rough, but this default makes a lot of sense for NRG. They're just
Stunna here
waiting
with Vandal. He
and see if
needs
there's
to
any
go big if he's
aggression. They
gonna
might
be
run
sitting here
into
like
this
this.
KJ if Pancakes push down this long C.
Smoke though about to fade. Pancakes will back away.
Think he's
Jake
seen.
has been seen. He knows he's been seen though, so smoke will be replaced. Renz is not in challenge. The interesting thing about this defensive setup is not only is Stunna the furthest one forward, but he's the furthest one forward with the only rifle in hand right now for EG. So he would need to get something quick because there's really not going to be a chance from this position to collect any fallen weaponry. Pancake shoulder. He's been seen. He's out of there. At least initially. Fast lane up.
Pancakes.
Lands for damage,
Can't
but
get the
no
shorty kill.
kills.
Zerona.
On the
He is a
point,
classic,
trying to
hello?
get there, but no. NRG Academy
What happened to your
just
bandit
goes
one?
up,
Okay, well.
and that will likely do
Okay,
it for the
well.
12th. Stunna 1v5? No, not interested.
Yeah, EG attempting to fast flood into sight there, knowing that they have those weak weapons. Maybe they can get up close and personal and take those fights, but it just did not work. The delay was not long enough. And by the time they pushed out, everyone was already pushed backside for NRG. And Stunna, he's still playing close with this rifle, trying to go for one, but
12-9.
Shondex immediately shuts it down. And that rifle is now gone for EG. They should be able to force up here, get as much as they possibly can. It's looking like rifle is in light armor. And another timeout, which makes a lot of sense. Jeff, this is 12-9 here.
Another timeout for
and NRG,
EG.
they have 3 ults on the board. This is really bad. If they get into a post-plant situation, it's almost impossible to retake the Sova ult, the KG ult. You have those shock darts and the mollies ready. For EG, it's just looking really, really rough here.
Yeah, they just really haven't been able to get any numbers advantages. I mean, they've tried to stay aggressive in certain regards, but they find themselves in 4v5s at least. Way too often, it feels like right now. And
Yeah.
in a mirror composition, when you're getting blooded and there's a neon on the floor, like NRG Academy would just be like, all right, we'll take our numbers, we'll take our extra gun, we'll just run at you and clear out of sight, get the plant, and know that you can't do the same thing back because you're usually missing something like a controller or something of the nature. So it's been a tall hurdle to climb right now for EG, but a lot of it is their own doing by falling as early as they have in these rounds.
Yeah, and you pointed it out too. The weird thing is the
I
numbers
mean, I'm not
that
gonna
they're
lie.
losing isn't like a duelist.
I still think
pushing forward, trying to
EG
get
can
the
just
run.
win this
It's
series.
usually a controller or an
Like, even if they
initiator, or
lose this
even at
map,
some
bro,
point a
which they
Senti.
probably will.
And playing
I mean,
around your
their abyss is
defensive
nice.
side without
Then they get
one of those
breeze.
pieces of lethal is almost near
It's not like this is an
impossible.
unwinnable game.
You don't have.
Listen, bro, you
either
just
the
get pancakes and
Omen
op next
or
map,
the
bro,
Forcer
and
wall,
call
or,
it
of
game,
course,
bro.
The KJ setup to help
Make sure you can get
defend.
those
It's
headhunters
just
too,
looking
bro,
really
because he's a
rough.
dog with
And
that.
honestly, it looks like the way that they've changed it out is that Jake has pushed all the way to long B, and they thought they heard enough noise to set
Sure, you can.
off
Yo,
those
no, 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 no.
Fury. It didn't catch
Listen.
anyone, but Stunna caught Shondex off guard.
Yeah, I guess that's NRG Academy.
Do not put up 100 on EG winning the series off of my word.
Doesn't work. Zerona now in the corner.
I'm trolling, bro.
Split focus is Pancakes.
Nah, because I know there's some people like that, bro. I don't want anything.
No way to jump back.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
So, post plan established. NRG Academy looking to take away the map. 4v4.
Yeah, and again, we talked about these post plants. We still have that Hunter's Fury online for Chloric. Playing all the way back won't be a problem. And Stunna doesn't know Renz is all the way
Renz backs it up.
close, and this is going to start the kind of information that they're
Gets pinged
starting
out,
this
has to back it up
retake
even more.
from
All
Rams.
4 long now. Clerk still has
Playing
ults.
back really
No,
fast
ooh,
here.
first Molly gets popped.
Whoa, but
Ends
good shot
dies.
from Stunna.
Uh,
More fickle as EG's trying to
damn,
walk
Pancakes.
down. Pancakes catches another one. Hunter's Fury is out. Jake could get
This guy's getting
halfway
ran.
before dropping to the Hunter's Fury.
Yo.
Trying to gain some separation with Clerk,
Wait.
but not going to happen. Mitch
Wait.
hops back on, but
Wait,
Giza's
Giza,
able to
9
hold it
HP.
to the 1v2 now. On the cross.
Woo!
One, but not the other hole.
That's plenty of time on that. Plenty of time on that.
The halfway defuse
It makes it a bit more interesting for me.
Still alive and kicking, 12-10.
Bro, people always say that about betting. Bro, I'm not that tight, bro. I don't know. Like, more interesting? I mean, I guess I get that. I just like Valorant though, so I'm probably just gonna watch and enjoy myself.
When you're trying to ult with that Sova, it's almost near impossible with everyone running at you.
Adding my own money on top of that just
flush this out, but it
doesn't make it interesting for me. I'll tell you that. It makes it stressful.
He's been performing all game really. This Pancakes 19 and 14 on the KJ, being really active. And now EG going back to a little bit of mid aggression, contacting up.
Ange for 2 in mid.
Shot immediately by Ange.
Bro, that B just immediately opened up. Guys, what if we just go plant B? Pancake's going for it. Oh, okay, so I guess... What? Nobody was seen there! Pancakes and Jakey tried to walk through the sea smoke and got fried!
You're trying something risky, and it's just a flat-out brawl at mid that doesn't go your way. So Energy Academy...
Hey, MT, man.
Huge second half. Find a way to narrowly eke out EG in map number 1. But that was their map selection, so lots still to come potentially. What's your thoughts though overall, Athena?
I think Energy, they really decided to just end it that last round. They knew that they could just go fast, hit that B, solidify their win. But yeah, really close rounds. It felt like it was so back and forth for so long for both these teams. Honestly, it looked like Energy was running away with it a little bit. EG had signs of life, like you said. But again, Energy, they picked this map for a reason. They let it go through for a reason, even though this was 3 solid losses for them in a row. They ended that streak and ended that curse for them on Haven. Winning this out was super important and sets the pace for the rest of this BO3 because again, both these teams, super high expectations, really good adaptability. It's just a matter of who can adapt faster and who can honestly shoot back and have that mechanic online really quick in the server.
Well, that's an interesting point because map 2, I believe.
Dude, okay. Energy Academy. Map win. Second map Abyss, bro. Just give Pancakes his op and call the map, bro. Give Pancakes his op and call the map, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this map is already cooked. I'll just call it now, man. Let him cook. I think Stunna's on Whaley this map, yeah? Zerna on KO? Or is Stunna on your... Wait, I actually don't remember. I forget their comp on this map. I know Stunna is solo duelist. I just don't remember which one he's on. Solo Whaley. Yeah, and then Zerna KO. Yes. Alright, I'm running out. I'll be back.
This is Zad all day. Renz gets to a very tough spot.
Initiating the rest of the push now that the intercept Giza does find him solo and steps out in front, and he's holding that site too. All to him.
1v. Well, it looks like Core just lighting this one up. There's 3 for Jack.
Over towards the A side of this B point. Check now, he definitely gets one. In the back, but no, doesn't get one, and Scotty's got the.
Oh wait, and they're trying to shut these eyes for good, and it's the ultimate upset. You just stand it down.
The Academy team face-off between NRGA and EGA all started on Haven in a close match up till the half. Second half, it gets a little funky. We get to see NRGA take the lead, and they're not going to let it go. 13-10 to be ending off the first map. I mean, Ash, we had talked about this being a very comfortable map for NRGA, even if it has had some losses as of recently. It looks
Greetings,
like
brothers.
Of course, correct.
Yeah, they definitely have. I think that we saw, you know, the adjustments that we were expecting out from Energy Academy.
How we feeling? How we feeling?
Where Renz was enabled to be a little bit more aggressive.
Bro, I'm kind of
in all
fat,
those
man.
picks, and then
It's
also
over.
taking those times to slow things down, understanding how Evil Genius Academy wanted to play their attacking side, that they were going to go and try and push and pull for some of that information. It was an adjustment that was necessary, and I think, honestly, also crazy to think that when we started out,
Mervin, you
this
low-key the
series
AI
as well,
baby.
in that first half, Evil
I'm the
Genius
AI baby,
Academy,
the-
they visited that C side. What, 8 out of 12 rounds were like hard C executes or splits, and it was on the side of Energy Academy.
Let's
to look
go.
To make that adjustment, to net a couple of those rounds towards the end of that first half to make.
What
that
makes me the
strong
AI baby, bro?
possible.
Especially because it was a pretty even first half, even if it seems like Evil Geniuses, they had some great ideas towards the beginning, especially when it was 4-2. But we go into that second half, and Energy Academy, they take that risk of going for that fight. They force into that second round, and it's usually these days it's something that we only see if it's incredibly one-sided, when we have the 10-2s and 9-3s there, you see these forces happen. But they made it a lot earlier, even if when they only needed 2 rounds to make things even, and they do that, and they're able to control that pace for the rest of the map, not only having some fast plays and willing to take those fights.
I don't know, just vibes. I'll take it, bro.
Was trying to bring to them, but also changing the pace once in a while. It just felt like they had a really good balance of when they had to play a little bit of default, they knew there was going to be a push coming from the defense, and also when they had to, and they wanted to make their own play. So it just seems like it was a team that knew exactly how to adapt to the situation, had a really good read also on top of that on what Evil Geniuses wanted to do on this defense.
Oh, bro,
Looking at the
what are we doing
second
today, bro?
half, NRGA with the read, and it seems
We
like
getting
the
active
only
or
thing
what?
To really disrupt that, at least in my opinion, was some hero
Productive
plays
even?
coming out of EGA. We're able to see Zerona pop off like that 1v4, which was crazy, and we get to see some other step ups. But Ash, when you're looking at the coordination for NRGA, they're always able to bounce back from that.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I definitely
Sending
want to
call
give
of
a lot
Juju?
credit
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
that's right.
Academy for a lot of those clutch moments that came through, a lot of those recoveries. But then, like you were just saying, the ability for Energy Academy to also recover from moments like that with multiples of their own, with shifts in tempo of their own too, and just very quick reactions. It felt like Energy Academy were just a little bit of a step ahead in a few
Heard
of those
and
key moments,
say
like lockdown
you
timing,
can go
util
wherever
timing, to
you
delay
like.
those plans, buy the time in the post plan. And you're taking a look at these post plans too for both of these teams, because they were so successive due to their Killjoy players, right? Like, you had Pancakes in that first half. He was putting work in.
You already know what time it is, bro. Come on.
Like,
Come on.
constantly being on that lurk, on
Indonesia.
that plan, having that post plant utility, clutching those rounds up to try and make it that closer map there at the beginning before his team finally started to heat up. Meanwhile, on the flip side, you also had, you know, Giesel just locking things down. But Renz was an absolute showstopper here for NRG Academy. I know we talked about how he was a little bit inconsistent throughout this split so far, but I feel like towards the tail end of things, now that we've qualified.
Yo,
to
am I
playoffs
serious?
and whatnot,
Yo, am I
he's
serious?
really turned up.
We got to bring this conversation back to the Killjoys, though. I just remember in the green room, somebody please help Pancakes out.
There we
here,
go.
because Bro was putting in work in the server. We got to see such a step up. There's a reason that he was highlighted going into this. But Giesel on the opposing end was also just such a rock. And Ash being able to see those
There we go.
toe to toe was really, really nice within the series and why we wanted to highlight them just that little bit more.
Yeah, it was really impressive. I think that when you're thinking about how
You think NRG/EG is screaming against these guys? That's actually something I've wondered too. Like, are EG using this team as like a scrim partner?
Those numbers play the micro within his own positions on his side of the map to ensure,
Or are they just kind of like their own separate team? Do you relate to the tweet I sent you? I'll look at it. Hold on. All right, let's take a look at this tweet that I'll send me.
Evil Geniuses Academy for Pancakes. Again, a lot of that focus I think was more in that
I do relate to that tweet actually, yes.
Where we saw a lot more of that impact coming out from him on those lurk plays, the ability to go for those backstabs, or just really just finalizing the nail in the coffin for a lot of those rounds there for Evil Geniuses Academy. And I think that the other thing that we want to talk about is what we're going to expect heading into map 2 of Abyss. Evil Geniuses Academy.
They win champs, we know they are. Dude, if they win champs with that roster, oh my gosh.
Back on the chamber, which is a really good sign.
Because I think that team's good, right? But if they win champs with that roster, oh boy.
Into our second map to help Evil Genius Academy try and hopefully take their map pick under their belt and take it to a third map in the series. Meanwhile, for Giza,
like, I don't know if that's a roster you win champs with, but that's definitely a good team.
Academy this split. And for Giza, I'm actually kind of like.
To be fair, anything can happen in Americas, bro.
We see him on the veto before. That's
because you don't look at that Furia roster and go, oh yeah, this is a roster you go to Santiago as the first seed as. You know what I'm saying?
I would be curious to see if he reprises that agent that we know him for on Breeze here heading into map 2.
I mean, looking at this map too, that call out of we do not know what Giza or NRGA are cooking up as we now head into Abyss. In fact, they've more so been banning this out in their series, or the other team has banned it out. So Dan, when we go into this map, this is completely just up in the air. What are you kind of expecting?
Yeah, on the side of Evil Geniuses, we already talked about it. They are constantly trying to play this map, and they're constantly trying to play Corrode. So this map of Abyss is something that looks really comfortable for them. As of recent, we see just how good their defense ends up looking.
Thank you for the follow. I'll read your name momentarily. This is important. This matters, bro. Okay. Yo, Avery18, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Presence once he's able to buy the operator,
dude.
His ultimate as well, and on the extremities, especially.
I didn't realize you multi-stream. Yeah, I do.
With that way, like giving that information, backing up, and willing to flood because
stream on YouTube, Twitch, and then past couple days I've been streaming on TikTok, seeing how that goes.
Information that they're able to get depending on who they're playing against. So it's just simply an Evil Genius that on the defense is very scary to play against on this map.
Been a YouTube viewer for like 6 months now. Wait, actually, that's fire.
To see what the other side is going to look like. Last time that we saw.
Welcome in, welcome in.
AKA Energy Academy.
Dude, I'm like awful with names. So like, if your name is like regular by chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Definitely expect something different. I think Chamber here is definitely a possibility.
Dude, I'm actually terrible with names. Wait, hold on. We're actually getting kind of locked.
They were willing to play, but that is something that you can take advantage of because all the players here are super flexible, and there's a lot of possibilities and a lot of different things that teams are willing to do in this map.
I would be down to see a Giza chamber on this map.
More commenting on YouTube videos. It's all good. Oh, okay, okay.
What energy have been cooking up? Because again, they've been banning it out, but what they've been cooking. All right, no.
Here we go.
Instead,
come on.
Giza, Sova, Ash, there's a lot to talk about.
Tejo Sova.
Okay,
ooh, they're playing the Viper. There's one other team in Challengers that plays the Viper. Because in Americas, it's just NRG and Envy, I think, that play the Viper. But there's a team in there's another team in Chal that plays the Viper, I think. Wait, is this just the NRG like main roster comp? Wait a minute, hold on. I think this is literally just the comp the NRG main roster plays on this map.
Our eyes being on Ange for that to keep an eye on those flanks and maybe.
This is literally what NRG plays on this map, bro. Okay, yo, so, Anshi Fancy, you asked, do they scrim against this team? It's starting to seem more and more possible.
So everything that they've been doing on this map, all that practice, and all of those little details that they have, especially around Zerona and Mitch towards mid, is going to be that win condition if they want to push us to a third map, if they want to stay alive in the playoffs.
Who knows? Maybe they just stole it, bro.
And Giza as well with the double drone to try and sniff Pancakes out on a lot of those deeper light sight lines that we're going to expect him here with the operator.
Yo, Ethereal 12, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Energy Academy, which can make things a little bit more tricky in some of these fights.
Going into the series, maybe.
Yo, what's up? I'm the guy from TikTok. Ah, okay. Welcome in.
Close out the map to show that what happened during stage 1 was just a little bit of a fluke.
Just put 60 on EG to make the comeback.
Comfortable map for them though, as it's time to head into
Hey. Let's hope it happens now. Hey, this is the first time NRG have played this comp though, bro.
Nice fresh look here for Energy Academy, of course, with them being well, I've never showed that at this map before. Whereas for EG Academy, this has been the tried and true comp that they've ran pretty much all split long, and they've played this map a lot. But I think most recently, Athena, we're looking back at the match versus Shotfire Rebellion that the desk had pointed out to some troubles, especially on the defensive
I really
side,
like your stream.
Stable around the map.
Yeah,
Dude. Let's see it, bro. Let's see it, bro.
At least in challengers. So overall,
Mitch IGL for EG? Yeah, he is.
And it is kind of like their bread and butter, where they like to set the pace, and this is where Stunna, player like him, really shines on the Waylay. So looking to see if they've made any new innovations.
Bro, they're literally doing the NRG. Wait, hold on. This is different though. But no, they're still going for an ace split on the pistol. But this is. Pancakes gets his one with the headhunter. They have a guy coming late A main. I think this is a different pistol, but they still like use the general idea of like the A split. Wait, whoa, Stunna with 3 1v3. Jakey's also IGL'd for a bit. No, I don't think so.
Sometimes I say a player's name and I instantly curse them, and sometimes I say a player's name and they become God. So definitely a 50-50 for me. As soon as I shout out,
actually no, I don't think Jakey. No, Jakey hasn't. As far as I'm aware, no.
He knows how to super quick, super dominant, just taking those one.
I know Pancakes used to IGL. At least I'm pretty sure he did. Pancake used to IGL, but yeah.
Scope action, pulling it out, playing on that B side alone. Stunna just
okay.
That Waylay, but it's fine. They still have a lot of information towards the
Energy try for the ace split on pistol, get it shut down. Little stun on 1v3. You know what I mean?
NRG Academy looking into something a little bit more quicker towards that B site, but they're running.
I saw the vision. I wonder how much of this is actually just gonna look like Energy.
Which is never fun, especially with the outlaw.
I wonder, bro.
And you also have a reactionary rotation through mid for the defenders, so Pancakes will stay covered. Wait for this to come through. Gadget is destroyed, but yeah, the help is here. And it looks like EG should be pretty comfortable here, unless something odd happens, like this flank from Shondex, which he hears all the footsteps, but just doesn't expect there to be two. So now you've got a post plant that's looking a little bit more fickle. Nova Pulse forces out Giza, and Ange. Classic, you don't expect him to do much, and he will take the long fall down to the bottom of Abyss. 2-0 up for EG with a big bonus coming up next.
Super confident from EG. Really convincing win. They knew they just had to play those fast rotates. I really like that Zerona had all of mid for the first.
I'd admit you look solid.
We're not afraid to take those 1v1s, and Pancakes.
Yo,
really good job
the observers love this shot, bro. They love this shot. This death shot with the dog picture, bro. What's up with that, man? I feel like every single time we play Abyss, I see it like 12 times, genuinely.
But for Energy Academy, we've seen them lose these rounds.
Listen, I like the dog too, man. But dang.
It's been super crazy. And so I'm hoping to see a little bit more of a convincing round from them. The drone immediately scanning Zerona, getting all that information.
Ooh, tough battle here for Zerona. Has Stunna here for help, and the choke.
Things out too with the knife. Ugh.
Be held beautifully.
Pancakes. Catching the kill in mid.
Plus, you also get the spike down at mid.
That's bomb.
And that leaves NRG kind of scrambling here early. needing to find something to work with. Like I don't even know what you do right now in this. I mean, you're
Missiled out Mitch.
a huge bonus. Good
Ooh,
salvos,
wait, he's actually chilling.
but stun is still
Took a
one
little
of the
bit of
long
damage, but
angles,
he's
and
alive.
Academy are just stuck. Flat out, they're stuck.
Yeah, for a team like Energy Academy, when you have that Tejo, when you have the Sova, I feel like it's pretty easy to get a lot of that information, play off of it. The drone even scanning those close players, but they still opted to go towards that site, trying to make it just a brawl and making sure they're trading each other, but it did not work because again, you're allowing EG
Dude, do they even try for this, or are they just keeping their guns on? Looks like they're just holding on to him.
What you want, especially with the amount of delay.
Dude, that's 3 in a row for EG Academy, bro.
Really not looking good for NRG right now.
Well, okay. I mean, I think the establishment from EG is going to be one that would have NRG Academy, especially never having played this in the competitive format of challengers to this point. If another
Viper double
round
control, I
of
thought they'd
guns
be on the
go
gun round. I'm
wrong,
kind of
I imagine
surprised.
we're going to get a very early timeout here because EG have really established the tone, which is something we talked about in map 1 as well on Haven.
Inch.
But this feels a little different just based on the
Anj
fact that
Anj makes it out, bro.
for Energy Academy
Yeah, it
is
was. I think you saw like a low corner of him for a second.
trigger timeout, but the one after, if they
How do
don't
both teams look
find a
on
way to
Breeze?
find a win these next two,
I have no
I
clue.
have to imagine that we're gonna
NRG Academy, I don't remember how their
Seems like
Breeze
they're kind of
played, actually.
defaulting to these executes,
Like,
but not
genuinely,
really utilizing
no
the
clue.
way that they should be with a lot of that information gathering. So
EG,
wonder
I don't
if
think they
that's
played
gonna
it at all.
change
But I know,
they're gonna adapt that maybe next
I'm
round.
pretty sure Energy
This
Academy
round's
have played the
been a bit of
Breeze.
a weird buy. You only have
I just
that
don't
one
remember.
Phantom Vandal.
I don't remember the
Lord,
comp. I don't
and
remember if they won or
Soil
lost the
trying to
map.
get up close and personal, but with the Waylay and the Bucky, we've seen this open up rounds a lot of times.
Double dash.
Indeed, and
200.
how about
Oh my
it?
gosh.
But
Killed both the
opening up,
guys on
there
site.
it is. Sean Dex also connects on to Mitch up close and personal with the Sheriff, so that'll work. Okay. Just use the waylay. That's as easy as it is, I
Dash?
guess.
All right, well. Oh, hello? Oh, hello?
Once more, wow. And why not, I guess. You've got
All right, we're
Bucky,
back. We're
may
back.
as well
I don't know
use
what
it.
happened there.
There's the isolate.
Ugh. Friends for 3.
There will be another one to connect. Zerona down to 16 HP. Nowhere to go. And Energy Academy.
Energy Academy.
That's
Get their
where they
round.
like it. Spin it up. Hit the 1s and 2s. Energy on the board.
That's a lot more decisive of a round. NRG
Yo, hello?
bringing it back on.
We good, bro?
Showing that they can play at that super fast tempo if they need to. The only thing that they have to do is set up Rens for success, and they did. Ash touched a little bit on the desk about how they don't have flashes, so they have to use a lot of that other utility, like the salvo to clear corners and the dart to make sure that that person backside's a little bit distracted, and just sending Rens in for success. And now we're gonna see that same pace.
How do
heading
these
towards
academy
mid,
teams work?
walking
Like, can
that
they get called up
backboard.
to first team, and could they ever get out of
But
challengers?
still not
Um,
ready to opt down this mid
So when
lane.
it comes to like qualifying for things, like qualifying to like if they wanted to qualify to champs, they can't do that.
Energy Academy showing force up top on tower.
Like last year, how like everybody was playing for Ascension Academy teams, they couldn't qualify to Ascension, right?
Beautiful. Rens had absolutely nowhere to go. And EG say, all right, we see you trying to hit aggressive, trying to put
I think their players are treated as two-way players. I don't remember what the ruling is on that, but I think they're two-way players.
Just a little bit less guaranteed to land.
So like they can come up, I think.
Slow working into this A site here, but they need to get numbers down on these numbers. It's almost
I'm not
impossible to play
super
this like this.
knowledgeable on that. I just know they can't qualify to anything, and they like get paid.
No, not gonna happen. So Chloric is gonna try to step up.
Stunner spots 2 actually.
Heads on a swivel.
Chloric tries for it, bro. All right, 1v4 for Enge, bro. Enge, do you have it in you?
Of what needed to be about 3. So EG will run forward. Enge will try to make this as punishing as possible.
Nah, his gun was poking out.
Blindsided, Stunner.
Wow, Stunner really, his whole cam is just like his forehead. Yeah, no, that's insane.
Should be, I'm sure, elected into getting. No, they're gonna give that to Jake for the
Like it's barely even his eyes, bro.
Into EG's control. Now still.
I need to see SR play again, bro. I need to see that Ion cam again, bro.
Yeah, for Energy, it's looking a little bit rough. I think they have to use that drone and find out that operator from Pancakes. I mean, him getting one in the middle at the beginning of the round in middle was not the best because Sean Dicey got caught off guard. They didn't have those smokes to play around with, and immediately the mid split was called. NRG taking this timeout exactly like you called it, because this is their rifle round that they have to win so they don't get snowballed with all these rounds once again, ruining their economy. Feels like it's really the tail of this economy thing for both of these teams now so far in this series. Stunna, he does have his Waylay online. Jake and Zerona, 2 off of theirs, and Pancakes, he has that operator, does not need to get his ult online just yet. And I'm thinking for EG, their defense is looking really stunning.
I was about to say, Stunna and Ion need to do face cam only 1v1 skirmish. What does that even mean? What do you mean face cam only?
And now that we start to talk about things like scopes, operators, or tour de forces, mid-map becomes so much more.
What could that possibly mean, bro?
It's just like the eco flip makes that essentially a null point. Like, you either have to flood it and hope you can take away angles to get some control and force the defense to be separated, or you have to kind of give it up and not sacrifice lives on a comp that really does rely on enabling.
Instead of it being main screen gameplay, all screen face, you reverse him.
To give him some help. So it just, again, the narrative shift is.
I like this idea.
Just based on how things have started. Energy.
All right, Pancakes.
Options in their playbook right now due to where they are economically.
You're good for it, brother.
More importantly, where they are in terms of battling against EG, who have everything to work with. Could be some quick contact here and a snapback if you're Pancake. Looking for an angle. Does he expect
nice, good kill, brother. Dart comes through. Oh my gosh. Bucky? Oh my gosh. Mitch. Yes, Pancakes!
The angle finds a second and NRG are stuffed.
That was crazy.
Oh, and you're getting ulted?
Right there, holding it down for Mitch. The stun coming in, but both these players just holding their ground, holding this crossfire.
Oh, good. Pancake saves it. Pancake saves the day, bro. Pancake saves the day, bro. Trust me when I say this. Jakey's also flanking. That could also save the day, possibly.
Fragment does not get around the corner like it was intended to. Big
good kill.
Shut down by Zerona. There's the Armageddon.
What comes through? Who cares, bro? Ooh, Lork actually tries to swing through it. Wait, oh. Yo, Zerona, low whiff on the first guy, gets it done still.
The player cam as EG clutch up the round and now go up 5-1.
Yeah, NRG doing a really good job at.
Look at Pancakes, man. So inspirational, bro.
Down numbers. But for me, I really want to see NRG just play back to that tempo of.
Oh, play like Kirk? Oh yeah.
Friends, because they're getting picked off.
Bringing ahead of the ult. Okay, now Zerona whiffing that one and then going on to the next guy. Like, you know, it's
last game as well. So I'm really hoping they
unfortunate.
Realize that this is the pattern that's going on and try to set up for just a really quick execute using that Omen Paranoia and using that Tejo set salvo. And as I say that, it looks like they're setting up towards that B site to do something somewhat quick.
Yeah.
Because that's the adaptation they need. Yeah.
Yeah, both drones, both smokes.
Being that by the drone.
Dash on through, make sure no one's on site. Guarantee yourself a post-plant setup. However, null command.
The ult comes through.
You also have Cosmic Divide.
No tags. Nice, Stunna. Stunna and Zerona on that fast flank, bro. They're going to try to fight up into Link here. Renz is, but he has a Bucky, bro.
Stunna playing over towards the ledge. Defense have fully.
Guys are kind of trapped, I won't lie. Okay. Alright, there we go. Dang. Last guy on a Bucky, bro. This is chalked.
Who only has that Bucky he started the round with. Mitch will hold. And it'll be 6-1.
What does he even do? What do you do here, Renz? NT, man.
Yeah, EG just showing us why this is their comfort choice in map, because every single thing they did that round was really good protocols. So Jake, he was playing offsite on B. He was playing it for retake. The second that he saw that drone and heard all that noise, he fell back into that link, and we saw the immediate reaction from the players in mid to walk down, get all that information, get contact in B main, and punish the Sova Giza ulting from that A main. It was really well played. Super.
Jakey looks like he's having a blast. No, for real.
And I think for NRG, they're just one step behind, it seems, in all of these rounds so far.
Who wouldn't be having a blast? Who wouldn't be having a blast, bro? He's up 6-1.
Wow.
11 life.
We
Wait.
didn't see much of this.
Okay.
We see actually 0 of this. Oh, that's just gonna force the hand here. Energy Academy also reviewed
Okay,
the
well,
entry, but
I
Sean
guess if you
Solo
die like that,
is
maybe you
really
wouldn't be having a blast, but it's okay.
And Mitch
You know what I'm
needs to be
saying?
careful here, yeah, 'cause the
Mitch gets
tunnel
slowed
angle
out.
on top of
Ooh,
the
this
site
guy
is
is
taken. He's hindered slow.
alive.
Solo getting
Alive!
but Mitch still finds one. So now it's down
Alive!
to Academy hold on this elbow angle. No chance, not against the full rifles.
There we go.
Giza nearly gets the lineup opportunity, but EG are so wealthy, they just do not care. 7-1, runaway map 2 right now for EG.
Yeah, this is looking so one-sided, and it just makes so much sense for EG. They don't have to change a thing. The way that they're playing,
Izzo.
they're reacting really well off of each other, playing aggressive when they need to, contacting up mid when they need to, and just reacting really well to all the information that NRG is giving them. And for NRG, they're struggling to find those opening picks. EG, they've read that Renz is their winning condition, getting him onto site, and they're just allowing him to get onto site without getting those picks because they know that they have the really quick rotates, the really quick adaptations, and a lot of that util to retake. And here we go, another B hit from NRG, but maybe this time with a little bit of a different face because Stunna's actually playing on site.
Yeah, that is the big key difference. Ren, some trouble.
Ooh, Stunna.
Just cannot buy an elimination right now.
Stunner for 2. I mean, damn. Wow. They're frying them. 7-round lead, buddy.
Swiss bankers jealous and 4 ultimates. It's just not great news right now.
Yeah, this.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
NRG, even their pathing is just really rough to follow up on. Renz being on top of that site, spotting one, but accidentally stunning himself, slowing himself on the drop down. It's not the best. And again, you don't have a KO flash to react right behind you to help you get that pick. The only thing you have to rely on is your own stun. The Tejo salvo, it can clear those corners, but if they tank it, it still means you have
Energy Academy take their second time out, bro.
Have so much utility.
Listen, bro, if there was any eco they could win, it would be this one, bro. I promise you. Or like half buy that they could win, it would be this one. I promise you that. I promise you that. I don't know how, just trust me, okay? Just believe in me, bro. Also, Pancakes is on max creds. He hasn't had to rebuy an op in 12 years.
And we're hoping that this one was just going to end up a little bit better for them.
Yeah, whatever it was, didn't cook well. Put it that way.
Yeah. No, for sure.
It has not cooked.
Didn't cook well. I think the comp is just really hard to work with if you're not just working on getting all that information at the beginning of the round, but you're also trying to set up this waylay super quick. It's just not working because EG has already adapted, and now they're forced into this.
Let's see it, bro. They start 4 mid.
Not much that they can do about it other than just play for their ones.
Yeah, it's never fun to look at the timeline and see what we've played 9 rounds and 7 of them I think have had plants that have led to diffuses. And again, like some of these plants have come by way of like 3v5s or 2v4s. Like you're on site, but the execute is messy. The defense is rotating late with numbers and they just get the easy retake. But there's something to be told about being a little bit more polished.
Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Stunner broke it. Literally, like, perfect timing. Now, look at Jakey, bro. He's never getting cleared here. Or maybe not!
Get you one, and now a decision to be made of.
Wait, why is Stunner looking at that?
This would be bold. Arnis Fury also called here.
Wait. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't matter. It never matters, bro. It's literally never mattered before, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, personally,
also, did Shondex trade himself? Am I tweaking?
Kind of in their grasp already.
Did Shondex trade himself? Or am I trolling? Oh no, he killed Pancakes. I was about to say.
Using the ults to just deny and solidify their win for this round. And now 2 rounds remaining in the half. 9-1, 8 rounds ahead for EG, and they still have.
I thought that only happens in Fortnite. In Street Fighter. Bro, I got a double KO in Street Fighter the other day, bro. I was tweaking out.
And this is the first time
I was genuinely shocked.
They're set up a lot for EG. But NRG abusing this mid information, trying to get whatever they can. But look at this Waylay.
I was also tweaking out.
Why not? Has the ability to go back and will. And so now Pancakes can just kind of very comfortably hold this angle, and yep, does take a significant amount of damage, but still gives you the first. And that's just
You weren't tweaking out the way I was tweaking out.
First blood battle, which has turned into
I was shocked. I didn't know that was a thing.
To decide how much you want to commit defensively, but the lurk out of Ange, finding that Elim and then establishing
Oh my gosh.
is critical. If you
What is this?
rotate,
You know what?
the problem.
Well,
What a read from EG in the mid round. We know you're
okay.
here, we saw you.
There's a slight problem here. The bomb hasn't reached the... Oh, wait. Pancakes?
He's got as much as he needs. Leaves Pancakes by himself. This would be a 1v3.
Wait, he's slowed. Who cares? Yeah, he's an op. What? He's slowed. Who cares? Bro, and now look. You have no dash. You have nothing. Pancakes wins the round. Pancakes, no!
This whole round has been so back and forth. Kind of insane.
You were perfect, bro!
Peeking into A main completely dry when we have 2 drones on the roster. And now this 1v1. Pancakes so low here.
21. Yeah.
Oh, no, dude. Give me a break. 1v3 clutch for Pancakes. All of them, 2 to 4 gets 4 in total.
Yo, this guy's dumping bullets on them, bro. Hello?
Last round of the half. And yeah.
Dude, look at Pancakes, man.
It did blend, but it did not cook, whatever this first half was for Energy Academy.
I mean, just...
They really need to figure out what
1v3.
defense
So
at least.
tough.
And it has to be the best solidified plan with some sort of script to even
Oh my
ensure
gosh.
that they have a really solid
10-1.
understanding
Yo.
of this next half, because this half
Are we
is
getting 11?
done. It's kind of over. Even if they win this, a 10-2 half is kind of insane to come back from. Pancakes, he's been feeling it with the op. Every single one of these players has taken their own initiative on EG's side to walk down or contact or get their own information. Whereas
Bro,
NRG
Stunna.
struggles
Oh my
to
gosh,
find
Stunna, don't do it again.
foundations of their own
Stunna,
game.
not again, bro.
All that util. Still getting a lot of these dry peaks, and Ange immediately dropping.
Oh, Savrona.
Yeah.
And now he's off site.
One of those maps that you feel like you're going to pull a sneaky one past.
Dart comes through.
You feel like you've got to read
Oh
what
my
they
gosh.
do because they've played this map a lot so far this stage, but they are going to exit this half 11.
I mean, wow.
-1
I mean,
with
wow.
One of the more convincing
I mean,
around-the-board
wow.
storylines you're ever going to see. I mean,
This is
7 and 10 is
cooked.
the closest thing to even that we've got, but Giza's been bullied, Ange has been bullied, Renz has not been able to do anything on their entries. It's just been all around EG all the time.
I can't believe that the one round that NRG won is a thrifty too.
Ethereal, bro. I know you're hyped.
Should not be happening. It was that weird buy where they had the shotgun.
Hope they clutch upon Breeze. Yeah. Bro, I don't even know what they play on that map. I won't lie.
It worked out really well for them, but again, it was one round. Every other time, EG not afraid to play off, not afraid to retake. Like you said, so many post plants and diffuses in a row because they just know that they can't hold that plant down. And now this pistol energy, they have to literally need to win this if they want any chance at getting back into this game.
Even then, the chance feels maybe more towards impossible.
All right, Stunna, insight.
Stunna up and into the smoke.
Let's see it, bro.
As soon as his teammates peek from the front to jump into the
When?
action, and that will be enough for
Oh, I mean, yeah, 4v2. Mitch and Stunna are both low. Everybody's fighting in a CT. It doesn't matter. Okay. Well, Ange 1v4.
And this will likely be
Let's see it, man.
one count with force bias the rest of the way for Energy Academy, which, well,
You ain't getting nothing if Stun is all the way in spawn. Oh, well, Stun is in spawn, but he still got one. Okay. Well, still, I mean, Ange 5 HP in a 1v3 with a ghost. 4 bullets.
this stage of the game in Challengers.
NT Nevu.
Super convincing. EG showing that there's a reason why this map is their comfort pick. And completely.
Stun is 21 and 5, by the way.
NRG,
21.
kind of insane.
2-1.
This scoreline was
21
not
and
expected
5.
at all
5 deaths and 21 kills.
By anyone. on today.
And Evil Geniuses are one round away from winning the series, or winning the map. My bad. Evil Geniuses are one round away from winning the map and going to map 3.
Really, it's just
Saving their series. Might work for him, I mean, yeah.
By scraping whatever they can together. 3 sheriffs, Stinger. They're just gonna hope that EG gives them some sort of 1v1s.
Yeah.
But honestly, the way that EG is playing now, I don't think they will.
I was about to say you need that for the next 11 rounds, though.
Oh yeah.
Don't get it twisted, friends. This
no,
is still...
no. Listen, you win this round. You tilt them a little bit. You snowball a couple ults. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's doable.
You got to give the gambler a chance. Energy are like double or nothing. Like next round takes all. You guys down
Nah, they're
for that?
doubling it and giving it to the next map. That's what it is.
Yeah, doubling it and giving it to Breeze. There you go. LEG are posturing outside B. Some information known by Energy Academy.
Let's see, bro. Double dash. DP out.
Wasn't great there for Stunna.
You know Viper's in sight with a stinger.
So now the defense can try to hold an angle. Ange looking for timing past this poison screen, but EG gonna back off just a moment. Flutter to clear. And then make their approach with
Alright, well that's 1.
more friendly pastures in front of them, and
That's
exactly
2.
why I take the gunfight.
Oh, wait, Ren's got a collat. Hold on.
But a collat headshot comes through for Renz. Gives this a realistic
2v2.
a force by Thrifty, maybe.
They have to get bombed. Luckily, it's easily grabbable for them.
We're gonna go 2v2.
Plant's pretty free too. Ren's 45 HP. Sean Dex out Rafter. Wait. Yeah, they haven't seen either of them. 1v2. Oh! Doubled their rounds. NRG Academy have doubled their rounds.
Baby, they're gonna get the ball rolling here. You ever seen overtime from 12-1?
I don't think I have, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I have.
We're about to see it. They're gonna show some masterclass here. No, but that was actually really well played by EG. The beginning of that round, I thought for sure it's gonna go their way. This is gonna be over. They even waited for the Viper Toxic to go down. Once that Viper ran out of that, they then used the dart. They held onto that dart, Mitch, for so long, waited for everything to kind of chill. And they used that to capitalize off of it, but it didn't matter.
This is me. Walking.
There, they gave Energy Academy enough time to rotate.
I closed the tab and something started playing. I closed the tab and something started playing on YouTube. Actually full jump scared me because it was max volume. Oh my gosh.
Whew. The shootout. And whoa, EG are actually going to trade that out pretty nicely. That'll get them an opportunity for some weapons.
1.
Mitch is caught in the Aldro.
Jakey. Yo, hold on. Guns are grabbable and it's a 2v2. Wait. But they're both so low. Maybe it doesn't matter if they shoot them in the face. Hold on. Hold your breath, everybody.
Trying to stay alive for another round. 2 low health pools in front of him. Hits the first cleanly. And Jake has nothing but, well, I'll say nothing but a classic, but he's found himself a Vandal. All it takes is 1 shot. From either side at this point, really. But for Jake, you kind of have to hit the headshot. For Chloric, anything will do. And we'll manipulate the map with a couple of smokes in for Jake. 30 seconds to play. Still need the spike.
30 seconds left.
Jake, you're dead. NT, brother.
No problem for Chloric. All right. Don't call it a comeback. No, but don't. But actually don't. Not yet.
No, but like maybe.
But like, no. But like, this still got a...
Dude, I mean, they have 3 rounds, bro. I just don't see it. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't see it.
EG, they made this round super close. Once again, a lot of these rounds becoming back and forth. It feels like whenever NRG win a round, it's so close. But when EG win a round, it is so convincing. 4+ players alive almost every single time. And now the rifles are online against this force, against this bonus, and they're not scared again. 5 of these players scores the same main.
feel like you can almost get trapped in score lines like this, where like, yeah, you just don't do the right thing.
Stunna slowed.
And how about
Stunna, let's see ya, bro. You're unslowed, buddy. Ooh, you are slowed again. 1 for 1. Zerona gets the trade. Still Shondex and C3.
Now to 3v3. Spike makes its way on, and we have to pause from when his Cloric is still trying to rotate around the back of this.
Let's see you, bro. Cloric breaks the trip. He's gonna come back through vent, yeah?
And then re-wrap back into tower. So head up here if you're EG. Mitch, footsteps
What? Well, run and gun, I guess. Oh, he wasn't ready for pancakes. Oh my gosh. Pancakes 1v1. 1 HP!
But Sean's gonna try to hold this. Pistol out. Pancakes has
He's sticking it! Bro, he got up to 1 HP. He thought the drop would get him off. Dude, Pancakes is gonna be so mad when he looks and sees that he did 140 to Shondex too, bro.
That was crazy.
Dude, when he sees that he did 140 to Shondex, bro, dog, this team should have lost 3 times already. This team should have lost this map 3 times already, bro.
Every single time. But hey, I mean, if this is what it takes for them to get the momentum back into it, then why not? This was kind of crazy. The execute, it was looking really good until Stunna. He was so slow on getting to that backside because of that stun. Because of the
Investigate. Yo. Investigate at 12-4 is crazy.
Not work, and now we're seeing this mid control coming out from EG.
There is no need to make any calls, bro.
Slips away over towards the vent. Really good stun. A little bit of trouble locking down the shots, but still able to find one. Stunna trying to follow with the shit.
Low. Ooh, Giza, you are dead, brother.
Pancake Stunna finding the couple kills that they need.
Oh!
Last 2 left on this side of the map, but they will not be able to do enough.
3v2. Flork's going for the flank of all time. And he can't get it. Okay. GG! To Breeze we go. Have EG played this map yet, bro?
And we're dealing with now a Shondex 1v3 that has to come out.
This round should not.
Can you make a larger channel points goal? I need something to do with this 90k. Oh, I won't lie. I low-key forgot to do channel predictions for this map, bro.
But 3v1,
I forgot to do predictions.
These players are aware that someone could be behind them. Pancakes up in that heaven, turning around.
For this series.
Spotting Shondex, and just like that, it is over. EG.
Energy Academy played 2 times on Breeze. EG have never.
Conviction.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, that was clean. Huh? Okay. Oh, wait, Dodge has a flag now. Cambodia. Oh my gosh, he's jogging. It's over, bro. Yeah, it's over. Over, man. He's jogging now. Dude, Jogama's like the only Cambodian player I can think of, bro. The only Cambodian I can think of. Yo, is anyone else like Cambodian that like not like exists, obviously, but like is like big dog, you know what I mean? All right, bro. Good to see Jakey first time watching T2. I miss old C9 with Jakey and Rooney. Bro, that team was so cool, bro. Bro, I really wish they made that Tokyo, bro. Or at least one LCQ, bro. That crew team did nothing at that Champions. The only thing that happened at that Champions was Kesnet got some wallbang kills. Or not wallbang kills, some blind ops kills through a smoke. That's what crew did at that Champs. Literally nothing else. Yeah, look at this, bro. Disgusting. 0 maps won. They didn't even win against Giants, bruh. Bro, I hate that. I hate that. Bro, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. They got reverse swept here, didn't they? Oh. Oh, for this Leviathan team to not even win. Like, bro, if you're gonna do this to C9, why not just win it all, bro? Bro. C9 got 9-3'd here? Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. This is actually so bad. I didn't even remember this. C9 got 9-3'd here. Wow, this team... Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be so tilted. I would be so tilted after this series, bro. They 100% could have made an international with a little more time, but C9 doesn't invest longer than a year. Yeah. I think there was some stuff happening with this roster too. That was a bit weird. I know they gave Jakey a chance after this, but then I think they dropped him after kickoff literally the following year. So yeah, because I think going into stage 1 they had a different smokes player. Yeah, Vanity came back. Oh yeah. Bro, and this team was magical for a little bit. Five and 1 in the group stage, and then just wait, what? What? What was this format? How do C9 go 5 and 1 in groups and play a single elim their first? What? What was this format? It was horrible. Actually, no, this format was fine because this is the one that 100 Thieves won. It was great. It was perfect, bro. I mean, yeah. Just the best. How does this tier 2 to champs work? Think about how Qualing to Ascension worked before. Where like teams played throughout the year, they get points. Team that wins the last split of the year for challengers. Teams that win the last split of the year for challengers qual to VCT America's playoffs, and then whichever team has the most points qualifies to, I think it's called the last chance qualifiers. It's either that or it's called a play-in, bro. But then you play against other teams and you play against other teams in from Latin America and Brazil, and whoever gets top 2 in that, I think, also go to playoffs. No. Whoever wins that goes to playoffs. And then whoever wins, bro, it's so weird. I think it's if you make top 2 in stage 2 playoffs, then you qualify to champion. So if you get to the grand finals of stage 2 playoffs, then you qualify for champs. I did such a bad job at explaining that. It made sense in my head. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Look. So all these teams are playing for points, right? I didn't help my understanding at all. Okay. All these teams are playing for points, right? And so points accumulate over the year, okay? So the team with the most points qualifies. The team with the most points by the end of the year qualifies to the play-in, right? And they're playing against teams from Latin America and Brazil. And whoever wins that qualifies to go to the VCT Americas playoffs. Now, there's going to be another team, right? The team that wins stage 3 in NA, in Latin America South, Latin America, I think the team that wins NA, Latin America, and Brazil, those teams will all qualify to VCT Americas playoffs. And if a challengers team gets to the grand finals of the VCT Americas playoffs, then they go to champions. So it's like you make it to Ascension, but you don't ascend, you get to play playoffs and then champs? Yeah. Okay. Bro, that's so hard. I gotta run an ad on Twitch. Real quick. Bro. Dude, my brain is fried. So there's no more Ascension? No, there's no more Ascension. They're playing the path to champions instead. Bro. It's so hard. This format's so hard to explain. Posture check? I didn't even see that. I got you, bro. I'll check my posture right now. We're good, bro. If a team makes it to champs after all that, do they get to stay as a team in VCT? The league structure is getting changed next year to be more open. We don't know all the details yet, but that's why there's no Ascension this year, because there's not really like the league isn't going to be the same next year when they join. So there's changes, partnership happening this year, yeah. So it'll probably just be different. That's why there's no Ascension, because like, you know, I don't know. They said it's going to be more open, so I assume that means that there's going to be like, you know, ooh, we finna have open quals and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be less of like VCT partner teams and more like how it was like 2022-ish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe they don't full revert. Maybe they do like a like, oh yeah, there's some partner teams that are going to be in main events and then everybody else qualifies, like maybe like 6 partner teams or something.
Ends up being, you know, a questionable pick like we just saw here in map 2 of this.
I definitely think Breeze is interesting, not just for Evil Geniuses, but for NRGA.
I don't know. That's what a lot of esports have been doing, where they have like their partnered orgs,
but also
and then the like that they work with directly, and they get like spots in like events like AutoQual,
bread and butter map like Haven has been for them. So for this,
like regional events.
Decider between the two here, Dan, with elimination on the line. Sure, we have a little bit of information.
Is the quit posting CS Tages now?
Question mark in my mind for both of these teams.
Yeah, of course, and even if we're mentioning this map of Breeze, this is one of the least played maps, I think, everywhere. I mean, we barely ever saw it in VCT. We haven't seen it as much in Challengers, and most recently, the one.
I hope they do open calls again. I wasn't immortal when they last did it, but I am now. Even if I get crushed, hey. Listen, even if you get fraud, you ought to play open calls.
Coming into Breeze, we saw the veto that we talk about what maps he's more viable, he's not more viable, and even because we haven't seen this map enough, we're still trying to find out if this is the value that they've been wanting to bring, because Giza was one of their biggest highlights going to the series and going into map 1, and the possibility of him bringing this back can be that win condition for Energy Academy.
I mean, with so many questions going into Breeze, it's time to answer a couple of those questions with their agent select ready. Going into it, we get to see a return of the veto, but EGA, this is the one I've been intrigued about, Ash, and you called it. We're getting to see Zerona on the Euro, the double duel.
Zerona Yoru, Stun and
I
Neon.
think it makes so much sense. Like, Zerona is so good at being that supportive player while also having that ability to make those plays for himself. I love to see him on that Yoru, being that support there for Senna, but also being able to take some of the space that Senna is going to be creating on that attacking side with those teleports in. And I feel like for EG Academy, they're going to be really keen on how they're going to try and isolate Giza if they try to hit over his side of the map with how we know he likes to reposition, because I feel like with the veto, you can only get so creative.
I mean, NRGA, we've gotten to see this from
Are there so many people doing a deadlock watch party?
Win there, but it's elimination.
Is this a shift happening?
EGA,
Is Deadlock doing something? What are they watch partying? What night shift?
Lower bracket, and who's about to be eliminated between NRGA and EGA? Let's find out with your casters, Athena and Shift.
Oh snap!
Yeah, another kind of map that has this, I would say, just generally curious to put it kind of in a more loose umbrella after what we just saw on the last map where Energy Academy were again inexperienced in terms of playing the map competitively. Now the same kind of echoes over towards EG Academy. Shoes on the other foot in a lot of ways, but I think for Breeze at least, the compositions, at least for that EG area.
Wait, everybody's watching this. Oh my gosh.
I won't say standard, but more familiar, I think, to when we've seen Breeze.
Bro, this is an alpha game, by the way. Or did they get paid? Nah. I mean, I'd at least assume so. I'm pretty sure.
I think for EG makes a lot of sense, especially when you're playing the way that they're playing with so much confidence. Stunna and Zerona both entering, going in together. Zerona,
but like, what's it called? I looked at the thing. It says like, oh yeah, you are allowed to watch party it. So I think people are just allowed to co-stream. So I think it's just like whoever wants to.
For NRG, this is the comp that they won their last.
I'm going to make my own org.
ABG. First time they played Breeze.
This is a game that's an alpha, bro.
And had a winning result, and now instantly EG, they're already out on the safe site.
Where'd you see him on sharing it? Look at the night shift mainstream. Oh my gosh. Let me turn this back up.
So EG Academy off to the races with that same kind of bursty play style that we saw on Haven. Not something that we should be, I would say, unexpectedly going to figure that would likely come through here. Again, just based on the composition that they're running, but also just the familiarity of how they like to play Valorant in general.
Yeah, they're super explosive. They like to be in your face. Really good protocols too.
Dog, I looked over and I was just yapping, and then rounds over.
Making sure that can't really get those free picks without working for it. Giza, he's gonna meet Mitch here. Instantly shut down, and all of a sudden a 1v5.
Oh, I'll pull this up real quick.
Sean, just to kind of pelt away with the classics, see if the aim could get locked in a little bit, but just like you would figure, very comfortable for EG post the burst onto site.
Look. It just says like, oh, you're allowed to co-stream this.
That I will say at least that much.
Like it's not like locked to anybody. So if you just want to stream, you just can.
Into the anti-eco, 3 rifles, a Guardian, if you still want to consider it a full-on rifle.
What's the difference between the green and red teams on VLR? I was looking for Winter.
So,
green and red teams on VLR?
That you would assume would be pretty casual.
Yeah, and I think that explosiveness definitely
I have
plays into
no
the fact
clue.
that they just
I have
won
no
the last
clue.
map so explosively, so convincingly for EG. So they shouldn't be too scared going into it. And
Yeah,
now
bro. The
going
red
for
teams are evil,
any
bro.
aggression from NRG Academy. You can see the dart holding for any contact so that all 4 of these players towards A main can immediately react, and veto alone on the one side of the map. Although I will say, just to go back to this comp discussion we had.
Yeah, looking at the
I
event,
don't
there's
really
green
mind
is the event
NRG's
going on
comp.
right
I
now.
think it makes a lot of sense.
I don't see any
Especially
games
if you get
scheduled for
that
the other
operator
teams.
online for runs, is pretty
Agreed.
much all you need just to be set up by Chloric, a couple darts, whatever it is. And could be successful and could be a good answer to these two players that are constantly dashing in and oh my god, jump scare.
The Aldrone
I don't
did
see any
tag Regs,
games scheduled
plus I
for
think
the
there
other
was an
teams.
extra gun that shot at it, so
If you look at the bracket,
if there is a defense forward, it'll probably be pretty heavy-handed. So
if
now
you look at the
work
bracket,
over
you'll
towards
see like
double
what the
doors.
games are.
Connect
They
onto
don't.
there first, and yeah, now you
They
know
don't
for a
really
fact
update the
that
schedule on
everyone's playing
VLR.
pretty much at the front
I
side of
genuinely
shops.
don't know who's playing tomorrow.
Mitch in some trouble, slips away, has a spam.
Okay, it's 2v1.
Second player that was there, and honestly,
A lot
the
just
trades are
happened there.
not terrible
Okay.
for Energy Academy. The only problem is Giza has to rotate in with a classic, and that means he's got to take the long route to try to find a weapon here behind the play.
Yeah, 3 guns down on their thrifty is always a good sign because they have to invest so much more into their next round if they want to play it as that bonus. And now a Phantom actually picked up for Giza in this 1v2. But they do have an inkling. Yeah, Senna's looking.
There's the shoulder. Jake will drop the stars needed to keep delaying and use the clock as the ally. Gravity well is out. Jake will swing, find the easy win.
They lost
take the second. But again, like you mentioned, a lot of damage done there. This bonus will be
Was it playoffs?
very much so
I think
less
those
important
teams
thanks to the
did
fact
make it
that
to
someone has
Swiss.
to force
Oh,
the anti-EG.
Winthrop. Yeah, no, Winthrop didn't
So
qual
it's
to
gonna be the two
playoffs.
rifles and maybe pistol upgrades across the board.
Yeah,
the
no,
rest
this
of
is
the way. That
playoffs
seems to
right
be the
now,
case.
so they have to wait till stage 2.
Yeah, we're probably going to see
Oh, the
something
green and
fast
red
towards
teams. The red teams are the teams that didn't
get
qual to
those
playoffs.
up-close and personal angles towards that double doors and trying to
That's why they have no
somewhere,
game scheduled because we
avoiding
don't
those
know
long-range fights
what they
from
play
back
until
sides to main.
stage 2 comes around.
And instantly that setup here is ready. But again, NRG choosing to aggress towards that A main, and the Sova dart, the Sova drone, sorry, is going to catch that off.
The EG have already gotten mid-map. Aldrone will obviously alert the defense to that. Can't really stay up there, so you're gonna have to rotate deep and hope that these two pieces can connect together. Mitch is the one lurking, which is, I would say, possibly problematic. But a secondary shoulder from Ange leads to a first blood. Trade is out. And we'll likely get some burst behind the play at A. Now knowing that the defense has been playing forward, Energy Academy are aware of that, or maybe not. Damage is out. Trades
Wait, hold
are
on.
in.
It's a
Payne's gonna be
2v2 again.
Plus a weapon upgrade, I believe. Yeah, sure is. So now we got a 2v2 defense.
I don't know how they're bringing these. I don't know how they brought this back.
And these
You know
two
what?
players,
Sure.
they have a star. They still have that.
Oh, I
set,
think you
and
saw
they
him for a
have that
second.
molly
Pancakes.
for post plant, but they're opting to play close, trying to delay for as long as
Wait,
possible.
Jiggy gets
Scan
pinged
is
out?
gonna get on that Astra Chloric.
Oh.
Whoa.
Dude, Pancakes. 37
Okay.
HP. He's tough,
Just
though.
down to
He's
Pancakes.
tough, though.
Already gotten 2 in the round. This would be a 1v2 for the 5.
NT,
Nope,
bro.
not gonna happen. Try to set it up, make it look pretty. Chloric just says not so fast. Shift. I got you. Easy there to stop the bonus. Well, easy is not the right word. It got a little tight, but at least you're able to clean it up pretty nicely. Get yourself on the board if you're NRG.
Yeah, but for NRG, they lost 3 of those weapons. Super expensive round, especially because I was just talking about how you need to set up runs on that operator. They will not be able to get that online because they're so broke. And this timeout coming in off of that win, because they have to talk about how that round got way too close for comfort. I mean, EG, they found a little hole, little gap in their defenses, managed to get out behind yellow on A without without Energy even being aware. That is really scary. They need to tighten up on these defenses, really close it out. Because again, this is an elimination match. This is the last map in this series to decide who gets to proceed in this lower bracket run. And
Wow,
it's
wait, this is
looking
an early
super
timeout.
Scary for both these teams. But the good news is NRG, they managed to win that one round. They can still kind of work and get that momentum rolling. I do like that we're seeing a lot of that aggression towards A main because they were a little bit too
Like Energy
scared
Academy
in
on the round, but
previous
MC
map
is
a bit.
not a happy
And
camper,
so
bro.
they do have some sort of setups. They're a lot more familiar with this map. Letting Abyss go by was just fine. This one should be a little bit easier to handle. But for EG, This is a wild card. They're showing us that they have some stuff prepped on it, and it is just a tiny bit scary when you don't know what you're up against.
True.
How feeling about EG right now? Confident.
But these opening rounds, trying to feel
Confident.
out what the tendencies are, what conditioning you can
I think they're
establish,
tough.
really from either side. Super.
Some of these
versatile.
rounds are like.
I think
I
maybe
mean, I
more
don't
so
know.
for EG Academy, like just not having gotten their feet wet on this map yet.
I think they're chilling, bro.
Either side, I'm sure, would love to have the
Unless
advantage
NRG, like,
and have
super
the
lock it in.
adapting to them. Nice
I think they
pop
kinda
flash
got
there
this.
for Corona, but whoa,
And-
it's sloppy, it's messy, but Stunna at least gives you the kills that you're
Does
there
get his
for.
one.
So
Get it out though.
numbers will be in play for EG. Spike collected, and now it's just down to, do you want to try to overwhelm and just outweigh Giza on top of this B site?
Yeah, that mid crunch was really well played by EG actually, and grouping up here towards B makes a lot of sense. They're sniffing out that this Vito is here somewhere, just gonna contact in, spot where he's at, and immediately they're gonna execute off that.
Yeah, but you do get the space to stay out. Offensive wall held onto and be
Oh.
used for the cross, but Giza just
Spam?
predicts the timing and finds the spike carrier. Mitch will get the trade, but it comes
Mitch
at a
wraps
pretty
it, brother.
significant cost in terms of the clock
Mitch
as
went
well
for
as
that?
the numbers.
2v2.
Now, Sean is there to turn it into a 2v2 pretty quickly. Smoke to manipulate how exactly you want to try to get Ange involved. But can't see anything. Not yet from window.
Nothing
and from
spotted.
the shadows just to clear out part of that B cubby. Here comes the pinch play now forward.
Now they're walking back a ladder.
Jake Stunna.
And just gonna get
holding
caught out
hands
here.
on
He's not
this
looking at
close
it.
corner. And shows a little bit too much. A couple of shots come through. Both players now known. But Ange.
Wait, they're not looking at. Hello?
Expect it. And Ange able to get you the first. Now you've got pressure onto the spike as well. Trying to go quickly.
Let's see it, bro.
Has to try to spam this
Nah,
out.
no-
Couple
no
of shots
chance.
come through the smoke. Can't
Oh,
wait.
he got the kill, but it doesn't matter.
Halfway. Ange will finish things off and have plenty of time.
Woo,
if you-
bro, he got that kill at like the last second, bro. If Stunna won that round,
was
oh my
crazy,
gosh.
and NRG, really good comeback into this round. That initial mid crunch by EG was so good, punishing those two players that were walking down mid. But Giza actually making this round really hard to deal with by blowing that Viper, getting her down, dropping that spike, and then the wall had to drop. So the Astars had to be used to get on. Stunna, he really tried to fight for it, but it did not work. And Shondek's really good ability to get a lot of that information too, using that Omen ult, clearing instantly and allowing them to retake really quick.
Well,
Let's see
overdrive
us
is
on
out
it.
early here for EG. Just trying to take away the space. The defensive wall is a problem, but so is the offensive one around the outside through this mid connector. Renz, good response to one, but the chaos that's ensuing is allowing EG
What?
to find a way.
Pancake's
to
just hard
overwhelm
chilling
the
in
setup.
mid.
And now they've got some weapons to play with.
Is he going like
Energy
man?
Academy are
Or is he
able to
just
lock
like
in at
perma
least
chilling?
one shock dart to soften up some of this post plant.
That's going man.
If Chloric gets one, he'll
Bro,
have
they
the
get
Hunter's Fury to
guns
match
back?
Mitch's.
Mitch has
But
ults.
easier said than done.
3v2, like-
through the wall. And there is no one in this post plant to see because Mitch can just play so far back and then do this. Chloric can't
On
even
that
get
tag
halfway.
too. Yeah, that
Connection's
tag
good
both.
onto one. And Sean is out of there. And
Sean Dex can't even get out with his gun, bro.
Seems like EG is really liking heading towards this mid area of the map here. They've
Any
been
round of
taking a lot
challengers that
these
you think is
mid-fights,
secured?
either crunching
Really
towards
isn't?
any
Like,
mid
he
aggression
wins
or
this?
really abusing the fact
No,
that
bro,
they get
genuinely
up
every
towards that
single
double
round,
boost
man, it's just like, oh,
with that
I
neon.
guess they won that?
Giza just caught offside, little bit out of positioning, and it ended up going the way of EG. And again, now we're back to this back and forth on economy and back and forth on
Dude,
rounds.
challengers really
NRG
makes just like
on this thrifty once again.
the
They
impossible
do have
possible.
knives
And
if they opt
that's
to do something
the
aggressive.
appeal of it, bro.
Could potentially be all the way down. But Ren's just opting to hold it, playing a little bit passive. They're doubled up towards this mid here because they know that EG likes to default towards this double doors.
Yo, Grex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Drone.
Hello, I'm the Russia. What's up? What's up, Russia?
Okay.
Not a lot of
Rona doesn't
information.
concede. Yeah, but more importantly, Rona
Ooh.
doesn't concede, so now
Ooh.
you think you're a little bit safe up close because where those shots came from. Not
Yo,
the
oh Haley,
case.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
So, oof.
Challenges is plot
Now
twist
you're in
after
a
plot
numbers
twist.
disadvantage
Dude.
against weapons.
Yeah, it's just so fun.
And as the round unfolds, this is looking like it'll be a BX.
Unfortunately, I just don't know what that
Maybe
means.
Giza saw the profile of one here before that smoke covered the entryway. So you can get your utility out, playing through the fast lane, trying to keep themselves alive. Interceptor goes down, but he still connects onto one. That is an impressive one. Does he get more than that? Has an opportunity.
No more than that.
No. Cannot
Renz.
quite find a way to connect.
How active do you get here, buddy?
Renz would have to be where this defense saves the round. And that's not going to work out. So Sean and Ange outside the picture looking in. 4v2. Good luck. Have fun.
Yo, and somehow Energy's gonna win this round.
He actually lived
Somehow.
a lot longer than I thought he would on site. Got that immediate pick.
Where are you from? I'm from America.
Just thrifty for NRG. We're just trying to get some guns down, play a little bit with the other team's money. But again, they are super rich.
Ooh.
Zerona shutting that down instantly, and Sean Dexter just trying to go for water. This round was pretty predictable, but I think for NRG now, they know that EG loved this mid. You can see that they're actually trying to play towards it a little bit more. I think it was just a little bit harder because they were on that
50-50, very bad.
But the common knowledge
Merca's
of this
cool.
round, the
Merca
game
is
sense
cool.
and positioning of how they want to fight for that mid
Well,
was pretty
for the most part. For the most part, hey.
Energy is sending a lot of players towards this A main.
I enjoy my experience.
So I'm just wondering which one of these teams is going to react first and adapt faster. And runs operator online. This is one of the most important parts of this round here for Energy.
Agreed.
I think Russia's cool too, bro. Y'all got Suigetsu.
Well, no mid-aggression this time around. Respect likely due to the fact that there is an op on the table. I have to figure that EG are aware of that potential.
Deploying drone.
Let's see it, bro. Drone comes through mid.
And they will drone just to make sure there's no forward defender.
Goes out mid.
And then smoke and move.
Let's see this,
So
bro. This is going back into an ace
potentially
wait, bro. But there's an
Renz.
op door and there's an ult
The
A
shot
main.
Dimensional drift is out first, but the Viper's pit's in the way.
The Yoru
Queuing up the
through.
dash. Renz
Didn't see
aware
the
of
Viper.
situation, hits an impressive
Op gets
first
seen.
shot. Now gets up top, almost has a look at Zerona, who stays alive
Ange.
somehow, some way. Ange through the smoke
Dude.
of his own making is able to find himself to the defense inside of this A site has been pretty rock solid. Ren's still dancing with the devil to touch, but has Giza there for support. And the spike is now down, and Energy Academy are very comfortably in a 1v5.
5v1, I mean, yeah. I'm surprised they went back into an ace split
I
there.
think earlier in the desk, we were talking a lot about how Energy Academy and EG.
What time is it,
both
bro?
Have these
It's
really
5
solid
o'clock right now.
defensive halves.
PM.
And for Energy, they're really showing that to us. It feels like they're playing really well off of each other for this breeze. They're not pushing too hard. Renz gets that initial pick, falls back, and holding down A main, and just making sure that no one can crunch on that Viper's pit. The crossfires are really well thought out, and the Viper's pit as well was a really good winning contingency for that round. But now another rifle round here, and Zerona actually getting that attack operator, looking to get some sort of pick towards mid, take that fight, trying to find.
Also, I think it's
shot
really
once
interesting
again
that
in
Energy
middle
play the
doors.
Omen here.
But instead, he's gonna meet.
Like, bro, what is
absolutely
this?
No one, unless this Viper decides to just. Peek
Yo,
out
Gamtino123, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Looks like things will stay steady.
Damn, half the chat rushing now. Whoa.
Very explosive round, depending on what Energy Academy want to do from these positions in particular, because Chloric is set up potentially still etch a Hunter's Fury across the map. Ren's aware of the potential threat.
Ooh, Renz catches that kill.
Dashing into the smoke, trying to spam it out of stun him, not able to connect the
Bro,
follow-up.
like, so
Also
weird for
gets
them.
just enough line of
Alright, they
sight
try to go
break.
back into A
The
now.
first blood advantage, 5v4, and now
VDSL gets broken.
desperately rotating over to the other
Bullet
direction.
comes through.
today.
Guys come through
Giza
door.
hits the evolution.
Guy's not getting hit by that stun.
Tries
He's
to
just
keep
swinging
himself
straight
up.
into them.
Oh my
Bro, they
goodness.
weren't ready for that. This guy popped ult at the last second, bro.
Support, not that it's needed. NRG Academy looking good to tie us at 4.
Feels like every piece of utility used this round was really good out of Energy.
30 seconds
Every
left.
single one had intention, including that veto ult to deny that stun and allowing himself to play on site and play around that util. And now Jake just walking around trying to find one, trying to save this weapon. but he's getting chased by everyone.
Is this T-side
on
map?
This map. Look at that.
I think so, yeah. Low key, I don't know.
Wow. This has been a beautiful response from NRG, and you called it. As soon as Renz is able to get the op online, the whole dynamic of this half changes. And let's be honest, that's kind of the story for a multitude of maps. But in the compositional difference, that's another thing that I think just gives you that extra bit of
Like if
movability.
I remember correctly, I think it is two-sided. But you know,
especially
I'm not the smartest individual, so no.
cycled really nicely. Like it just feels like Energy Academy have caught their flow state here in this half.
I can always be wrong,
Yeah,
bro.
it feels like on one side you have the Jet op just shutting down that first pick.
I'm no finesse, bro.
Entries. And then on the other side, you have this Vito, which Giza's playing super well, delaying for so long, consistently getting his one. And as I say that, the super quick push into this double doors. EG, they're looking to speed up once again and just fight together because they know they can crunch even if there's a Jet op here.
Let's see, bro. 5v5.
Decoy through it with the
These guys are stacked on top of each other's runner one.
A chance to open the door, only catches
Giza gets two there, bro.
To hold ground nicely. 3v2 numbers advantage Energy Academy, but Chloric has to be careful to keep their life here as the defense has to rotate from B to join them.
Trade guns. Pop comes through.
And we're gonna drone and
Just gonna get picked out by the drone. But he actually doesn't. He made it on the corner in time.
Sean has the paranoia ready to go. Already spent it.
All right, so Jakey's cooked. He's actually alive.
That line of sight. Tag on the Mitch is decent.
They know Mitch default.
Where the spike is planted, but do they know how close Jake is still playing here?
Jake got that?
Sean doesn't have to get the weapon up in time, but Chloric connects.
1v2 for Jake.
Comes through. 1v2. Jake
he swung through the back of the wall.
With a knife out. That's a
You suck.
Now you've got an extra star to possibly pull them in. Yeah, stop any potential diffuse from happening. What a play from Jake.
Oh, Jakey! You might be the toughest. This guy's flying right now. Hello?
Jake,
wait, this guy's actually flying.
Almost near to perfection, winning that out, using his stars to cross, taking it back, and then putting it on with that smoke in. The second that he heard Shondex throw his smoke down, he peeked through, knowing he would have a really good timing. And that wall, just isolating those fights and using the suck to just delay that diffuse for as long as possible. This was crazy. An unwinnable round for EG, just completely turned around by Jake. And now NRG, they're going to be scratching their heads a little bit. They were doing so well, but all of a sudden EG is pulled ahead 5-4 in these rounds.
And it's been quite back and forth, but that little bit of tempo.
From a pancake KDA. Is he getting cooked right now? I'm low-key not paying attention to it.
And it's working out nicely. Sean can only get one response, and that is not enough.
I know he fried first two maps.
To enforce, and if you're Renz and Ange, you say good round, go next.
These guys are cross map. They gave it up.
Yeah, definitely need to save that
Renz really wants to keep this up.
Just do work on it. And this is kind of what I was expecting to see out of EG. The adaptation has become really, really quick, changing up the tempo to just go fast. When you have that Neon and that Yoru who's able to follow in their footstep, it's just kind of really hard to hold against it. They're a little bit scared of Giza, a little bit scared of the op earlier. But I think they definitely just flipped their mindset to be like, who cares? Let's just hold W. You trade me, I trade you. No worries. And also for Zerona, his flashes have been working really well for him. Using that to set up the rest of his team.
Yeah.
Pancake's getting caught off when he's falling back, but now they know Renz full saving this operator, not going for any more kills after that.
These last couple of rounds of the half could be super important. Weapons will still be purchased up for Energy Academy, although it won't be comfortable for Chloric, who will opt instead to just go Sheriff for the full armor, needing to stay alive and
look like childish campaign. What?
Some intel gathering tools.
What?
And key for Energy Academy, the rounds that they have won in particular. But on the other side of things here, we're going to see another dimensional drift and maybe another overdrive.
I don't even, is that a compliment or is...
Round-changing ultimates going to be quickly available. I think especially with how fast EG have elected to play. They're going to show force at B, but not commit. The defense has stacked with 3 members in. And that, of course, means that Zerona, Jake, and Payne can work on this A site.
With love? Hey, I'll take it, bro. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, man.
Executes pretty clean. Flash comes
All right,
through once
EG,
again,
get
and
into the A
Renz,
site.
Not expected on this corner.
Off kill for Renz.
Just to safety.
Look at sight.
Oh, mercy. Now the defense is here, and you gotta kind of wonder, is EG really gonna commit for this plan? I mean, look at the reflip coming back out. They've got
Oh my gosh.
to get across.
They tap in full sprint. They're sprinting. Wait, Shondex, is he gonna peek this?
Really well played by EG.
No, they have smokes in time.
Crazy macros in the middle of that round.
Oh!
Onto another fake, but Giza's gonna
Wait,
punch.
Giza
Mitch.
got the
He's
kill on the spawn
overextended,
push.
trying to get the
Bro, it's a
equalizer
3v5.
on numbers, and this retake
How are
is
Energy
really
Academy gonna throw this
for
one?
Energy with 5 players still alive.
Bro, surely not, right? Jakey's aware of this?
Honestly, whatever Jake can give you from mid.
Bro,
I would say
Nesto.
gives you a winnable situation,
I thought
but
Jakey was gonna
he's
flick
caught.
on that guy.
EG
Nah.
purely on
Dude,
the
dude.
site. As Energy Academy playing a swift retake. Good to not be fully baited over by that. We're not even just the initial hit, but being able to stand tall on the A site to stop the fake from actually being converted on. Critical, because once you have to rotate back again, oof, not fun to do, especially with low numbers.
Yeah, I think that was the initial plan, because Neon did manage to get all the way down and Mitch was all the way in their spawn. So I think the call was a little bit of a mid-round or pre-plan. I'm not 100% sure because they stayed for so long towards that B site. But yes, they could not get a pick onto that A site, which means the fake would not sell. If EG had gotten a pick, it would have been a completely different outcome for the round. And now a lot of A main fights
Mr. Flash.
from both sides here. Renz with the operator.
Who's next?
Conventional drift is out.
Wait,
Renz
okay.
still
Op
holding
gets
on to
sand.
the op.
Gets droned out.
Not able to connect. Has to back away now.
Zerona backside with this Bucky.
Ultimate. Gets
the gun.
To swap the shotgun in for a rifle. Trying to set up the flash, take out more of this site when the spike makes its way out.
Good wall, helped him
And
cross.
there are just different types of vision blocking walls all over the
Renz.
place. But Renz now with the field of vision right in front of him, able to connect.
Renz catches the kill on
Impressive
Zerona.
shot.
Wait, for?
Stunna trying to follow. Trying to
Oh my gosh, Renz.
continues to be
Zondex with the
game
trade.
changer.
Jakey can't get it from mid. Pancakes 1v3. If there was any time, those would be your time. It's not his time. It's not his time.
What an affair we've got here in map
6-6 half.
Yeah, this scoreline just makes so much sense. So much back and forth. Economy going down for both sides. Once they got the operators online, both sides
Bro,
tended to
2 and 2. Literally back and forth and back and forth,
They
bro. Oh my
really need
gosh.
to figure out what their game plan is, because that last round, Zerona, he had the flash ready on the road. They knew that they
Is
were gonna
6
have to
enough?
retake with
6
that
is
operator,
doable.
and not sending it might have been detrimental because they allowed those first 2 kills to come in, and Jake, he had to hurry up into that flank. But now we're talking about a different half. Energy on the attack side, EG on the defense side. Both these teams, they've been highly praised for their defensive side. And it's looking like it might just be super close the whole way through.
Oh my gosh, elbow fight. 2 for Stunna. Line comes through. This guy gets stunned.
Feels like kind of a so what?
And Stunna gets out with his
It's
life.
already been done. So
Zerona TP's cross map.
EG.
Now they're up 5v3, bro.
Give us early battles in these pistols. This one as convincing as any we've seen to this point. 5v3 early. Chlorixpel has the spike, so we're not done yet, especially with Sheriffs in play. But that was a bold but successful hit.
Revealing area.
Yeah, the elbow control makes a lot of sense. For EG, you wonder, have they seen NRG Academy's strat on their pistol and countered it? Or did they just manage to gamble right? Because that was a gamble that paid off. And now, EG, they're not going to give their ones. Just holding. I say that, but Zerona's playing a little bit of a scary game.
Zerona goes down
dropping
in
to
nest.
Shondex, and now numbers. 4v3.
Shondex is making all this noise, but they're
spotting on
walking
what
into
lane
A.
towards that B site. It's looking like they're going to try to split towards this A.
Now Jakey has to be scared of nest. Pancakes just has to like
catch one here because
play his
Pancakes
life here, bro. This
all
is
by his
so
own,
scuffed.
takes time
Wait, Jakey
not to
looked
switch
back.
over.
Sees the
He
guy
gets
ramp.
info that he needs, trying to keep his life.
Sees the guys
Don't
coming
fall
out
here.
door. What am I
Allow a
talking
chance
about,
for the
ramp?
defense to
Jakey's the
rotate
guy
over
ramp.
because you don't have the numbers right now. Guns are up for
Oh wait,
NRGA,
Shondex went back door.
including the spike now being planted. But that's a
Kill
big
for
win
Pancakes.
Snake bite at his backside. As Jake's still
Bro,
working
and
with
Shondex
him.
is getting
Sean
wrapped
trying to
here.
watch the cross, but he's got players now
Or it doesn't
developing
hit.
a
Oh my
from
gosh.
behind him too. So timing is everything, and he gets the opening headshot. That was an
3v2.
shot. Now 2v3.
Oh my gosh.
No, but
Oh!
is not missing. Able to find 4
Shondex with 4.
Just
Pancakes
under Clark
1v1.
versus Pancakes. Classic versus Sheriff. Clock ticking. Cloric, the one that has to check. Oh, and he catches.
He's whiffy.
Catches Payne. A little bit out.
Ah.
Gets it to halfway, trying to hold it. Payne now has to try to commit to this. Cloric
NT, man.
at finding the win. And how about it? 3v5 for NRG Academy. Unbelievable.
I cannot believe Shondex.
Shondex with 4 that round is crazy
just
work.
Peaking, consistently getting his one
Bang,
every
bang,
single
bang.
time. Isolating those fights, man. That was kind of crazy. And for EG, that one has got to sting. They were up 5v3 at some point in that round, and Shondex was the sole reason that they turned it around, giving them
How
their
did they lose that? Shondex.
taking those peaks, trying to trade together, and they just couldn't. Kind of
Pancakes had a little
insane
more time
round
that
when
one
you
to
come
do.
to
I
think of
needed.
it.
I don't think he
And
needed to
now,
hard stick. He had like a
EG
little
on
more
that
time. I
cliff
swear.
seat,
He got half. He
choosing
could have
to
gotten
push
off.
down towards
Maybe
that
tried to
elbow
find the
again,
dink.
trying to crunch, trying to catch anyone off guard, and all of mid
The
and
dink gets that
elbow
kill.
has been taken.
One headshot, bro.
In terms of
Thoughts, Shondex.
trying to
Dude, now look at Mitch
get a
here,
gun
bro.
to be collected off of Classic.
Take flight.
This setup isn't the worst
This
thing you've ever
that
seen.
just has the most info in the world,
You've got
bro.
crossfire setups here at mid.
They just know everything that's going
Which would be
on.
hard to read. You've got a player forward in Mitch that could just catch someone off guard by his lonesome. And you've got Stunner who can pull focus. So, like, if there's an opportunity here, you would definitely think if you're EG, if you,
Okay,
if
they're going
kind
back
of, you
inside.
spun up a web, you spun up a good web. It just comes down to what energy you actually walk into it. And it looks like the answer will be no, as they're going to stack up for something more over towards A shot.
Look at Stunner. That's insta sprinting down.
Yeah, definitely a plan.
But
that
he's there
was
so
really
fast.
unfolded there, but
Bro, he's there before these guys get out of main. Hold on.
behind, this is gonna be so much information for EG right now. Full stacking onto his
is.
site.
Wait! Ange didn't see!
Honestly, you just need to stay alive.
No!
To get there, but the
He
spike
could have done so much with that bandit there, bro!
connect, stop that play before it really
Ugh.
stops it. I'm sorry. Okay.
Shondex is getting
That's
4 that
what it
round,
is.
too?
Flawless for NRG Academy. Sean, 4 in the round. And it's a 2-round advantage to NRG.
Shondex is online, 14 and 10 all of a sudden. I feel like 6 of those kills were just this half already, which is kind of crazy to think about. But rifle round now online for EG. They've been so decisive in a lot of their defensive halves, especially last map. Can they bring that into this game? Again, this is the first time we're seeing this breeze, at least this year. It's going to be interesting to see what they can pull out of that hat. And now, Neon and Yoru going for an aggressive mid fight. Going to scan onto Renz, and they're still going to hold down a lot of that map control and a lot of that information. Leaving NRG no choice but to go towards B and execute.
Well, the setup around the site for EG would lead you to believe that they are going to contest the post plant, not necessarily the plant. Unless Mitch can get some good information here.
Pancakes? Oh my gosh. Prince went without looking at Pancakes, I guess. Giza for 2. Oh my gosh!
You have to kind of make a decision. Are you waiting for help or are you staying on site? Because getting caught in the back of the site with no
Yeah,
help
damn.
is not
Jakey
great news,
1v3.
especially with where this offensive wall is. So Jake will be by his
You
lonesome.
gotta
I don't
try
want to anything
for
out
it.
yet here, though. You know, we have seen some unbelievable clutches in 1v multiples. Not that this one would take the cake because we've had a 1v4 today, but it would be pushing it. And if there was a player that you would want, it's Jake. He looks
No Molly.
twisted right now. 1v2, crossfire setup. Just don't scam if you're Energy Academy. This setup should be perfect.
Oh.
And it will be. So 9-6 to tally, and the heat has kicked up in the kitchen a little bit if you're an EG fan.
Yeah.
The bonus,
NRG
yeah.
really proving that there's a reason they wanted to play this map. We thought it would fall onto Renz. But actually, the weights have been lifted by Giza and Shondex this whole time, it feels like. Their defensive half, they were so solid holding it down. Giza consistently getting a few, and Shondex clutching out to begin this half. And just like that, too, Giza, he's getting 3 kills on that B site during that execute. It's kind of insane how fast he is. to kind of trade. And that's something that I like about Vito as a Sentinel, is that you can run in and kind of be with your team, be right there with them. You can TP back into your spot towards that main right after, and it makes you really annoying to deal with, almost like a
Bro, I don't know why I'm
entry.
stroking my beard over here, bro.
Scaling up together,
Like I'm
makes
thinking
a lot
real
of sense.
hard.
Their pathing has been solidified for Energy Academy. And now it's looking a little bit scary.
Like, bro, what am I doing, bro? I'm so
need to save to make sure they can get their rifles down for that next round. And honestly, I don't know about you, but I was expecting a lot more from Stunna and Zerona to be able to push down, get a lot of that information, be really annoying, as well as set up for the retakes really well. But instead, we saw Zerona just kind of running out of a smoke, not using his Euro Flash to help his players on site, which I think is a really big liability for EG. They need to be on top of that utility, especially if they're trying to flood that quick.
Well, think about how much we were giving credit on the first half side on EG's offense
Bro, let's
to
see
that
it, bro.
exact play style. Like, it was
Dondex holding the blind
so
out.
well.
Drone comes through.
I don't want to say that they've abandoned it, but it's just a set of circumstances have not necessarily allowed it. Decent opportunity to take a look at this with a lot of reveal behind these boxes.
Everybody gets
Tags
out.
are exchanged in furious fashion between them.
Brother, I have no clue what you're
But
saying.
everyone will stay alive, and we'll swap the weapons around to compensate for the health.
Man, I just have no idea
Aldrin defensively actually going to allow both duelists to get in.
what you're saying, bro.
So Energy are going to feel a little bit trapped, needing to re-clear this if they want to use it as a pivot point.
Yeah, definitely some sort of pivot. And now Chloric,
Dude, low key, it would be
get
so
his
OP
dart back
to just like
online. They
speak
need
every
some
language.
more information before committing to any
It would
sort
be
of
so
execute.
busted.
Ange and Shondex trying to work towards this mid, just clearing out a lot of those close angles. And EG, they're going to sense that something is up, because Mitch, he's going to rotate back to the A, just spot. And Energy Academy looks like they're going to get this site for free.
Not ready yet. 30 seconds left.
Now, Mitch from a very safe position.
Oh, Mitch.
Oh!
Kill cross map.
Renz without even getting a shot sent back in return.
Dondex playing top bricks. You guys on site.
And the weapons, of course, are still
Giza
great,
and
but
Door.
Chloric is down to a essentially bullet worth of health.
Still,
out
this
of a
is kind of
sheriff.
iffy, man.
Giza's playing an angle that if they line up, he's in a successful spot at the off angle, but if they trade, that's a weapon. Good prediction.
Giza gets
does
two.
get
Hold
two,
on, that's
fine.
big.
The
3v3.
numbers looking good for Energy Academy. You know that Pancake's still playing in that
Take
back
some
corner. He
damage.
gets tagged heavily by a shock dart from Chloric. And really, as Mitch tries to work before this wall up, yeah, there's not much you can do.
So disappointed that EG lose this. Lost about 300. Hey, game's not over yet. You never know. Listen.
Yeah, if I was EG, I would definitely take a timeout here.
I've seen Energy Academy throw 10-2s, okay?
Guarantee the next couple rounds. We do have an operator online on Zerona, which is pretty good. We're going to see a lot of those aggressive lines.
10-6 ain't nothing to worry about.
A little bit more information.
If they do lose, then you can be disappointed.
And it rotates to be a lot faster. No timeout, but that's okay, because it looks like they have a solid game plan. Two of these duelists going towards that elbow. They have that operator online. It looks like the Sova is going to drone, get that information towards mid, just punish anyone. But look at this crunch right now.
Double hit comes through.
Giza. It's traded out. Stunna, you're still going? NT, brother.
That was an overheat from Stunna. And that could be one of the more costly decisions to push that we've seen to this
can still
point.
clean it up.
Energy Academy now hold the numbers and can reset the map 4v3.
Oh, greed.
Really rough round. That's your operator gone. That's your neon ult gone. And just like that, 3v4. EG, they're going to get really antsy to get some sort of pick here to equalize these numbers. Mitch, he's pushed all the way down mid, but that doesn't matter because all of Energy Academy now are grouped up, going towards this.
We'll back his star.
And Jake is going to be
leaving
to kind of defend on it. He knows that
Or is
something
he just
might be
playing
up,
off?
falling off.
This guy's full sprinting to A.
Trying to retake, but actually gambling towards that A site, which is not the right read here. This could be really bad for EG.
Oh, everybody's
and
pulling
it might
off.
Force them just to save right off the bat.
Yeah, it very well may. I mean, it's just the situation at hand, knowing that there's a Hunter's Fury in this post plant. Doesn't feel great. So what do EG
That's rough for
choose
them,
to
bro.
do here?
Yeah, they just have to save,
They are
bro.
just gonna back off
Dude,
and save.
11-6. I mean, they have 3 guns going into the next round. 3 guys are 1 point off ult, bro.
Ugh, it never feels good.
If they had money, man, going for this wouldn't even be bad. If they win, you know, tough. If they... What?
I mean, we're up 10-6. It's fine.
Yeah, but like, huh? Yeah, you can see the reaction from Clark. He's like, what did I just do that for?
It's okay. He's just clearing, getting them.
Dude, if they just had like a little more money, like going for this wouldn't even be bad because like everybody would have ult.
Like you were saying.
But they would have 3 fat ults. And besides, it's not even like this is an unlosable round or an unwinnable round.
Energy Academy,
Just safer to go for the save, man.
These rounds out has just been super solid. They're super patient, getting their information, setting each other up for success. And every time that EG has tried some sort of aggressive play, it felt like Energy Academy always had the answer. They're either holding all the way back, ready for some sort of aggression, or there's someone behind them every single time, just causing kind of a wrench in their gears to be annoying. And man, Energy Academy, they're just doing such a good job at staying together. Honestly, I'm very pleasantly surprised with how easily it is to trade.
Money, man. I mean, wow.
And again, EG trying to do something towards that A main, not finding any luck, because all of Energy Academy is mainly towards this mid here.
Well, drones will both be spent to clear or get some information at mid. Oh, and EG seemed to think that there's an opportunity, seeing the members that they did, plus the Aldrin.
Smoke goes up. I mean, damn, bro.
Not the case. It's being watched. So Ange's first blood has NRG in a very good spot early. 5v4 solutions already out, and yeah, this may be one of those rounds you kind of have to give up the post or the contest of the plant and play the post unless Stunna can get you one and stay on site.
Needs
but
to kill
you need to keep this life right now badly if you're EG.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
and there's just not what they give into him. They have to play this full 4v5 retake, bro.
Feeling like they're going to be forced into another save, and they do not want to save on the 12th round for NRG. They need to fight for this. So they're pushing up, coming up with some sort of strategy, but it's not working.
Pancakes.
Gets that pick.
Yeah, okay.
2 kills down.
Pancakes on 1v4. And just behind him. 12-6. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
So solid for
that's
NRG. They're just starting to look more and more lost as all these rounds go by.
Yeah, they really, really do. I mean, like, I get the idea here because you see the owl drone, and I believe you saw the jet at mid, so you're thinking, okay, we can bully ball someone at A shops. The problem is, Ange is fully prepared for that and holds it a bit of an off angle to catch a shoulder, catch a headshot, and EG can't do anything in rebuttal to that. And it feels like there's another moment, like, in the midst of that, where even watching Stunna's perspective, it's just like, does EG know if they're committing to playing to contest an entryway, like off the execute? Are we contesting the spike plant, or are we just saving to play post plant?
You hear about the EG story? What's the EG story, bro? Talk to me.
Really, any really convincing looks? Like, it's kind of been a little bit of everything and a little bit of nothing at the same time. And it's just, it feels like the protocols in place of what are we doing when and what
Read me a
situations
bedtime
are we
story,
doing
dog.
X, Y, or Z just have not fully been
They were down
established,
12-6 on Breeze, and everyone lost hope.
Only seeing
and then what? And then what?
It's tough.
Yeah.
It's a tough read.
I feel that applies to their early rounds too, when they're trying to fight these aggressive mains or trying to push down mid. Feels like they don't have the correct utility to back it up. Like, for example, if you're fighting towards
then
mid
they won one
and
round,
droning,
12-7.
it's really
Okay.
hard to capitalize off of that when you have so many more other angles and you're pushing down elbow. That drone is not going to help you. You need a dart. You need Zerona to throw one of his flashes and ensure that this fight.
And then they win in OT.
As it possibly could.
That's an inspirational story.
It's just a little bit unplanned, a little bit chaotic.
Is this fiction or what?
They have these really
real
solid
or
ideas,
fake?
but it's just the execution
Real
of them
or
that
fake?
are not working. And for me now, again, so much information from EG's side, but they're just not rotating quick enough for me.
Non-fiction, actually.
All of mid, both these
Let's see it, bro.
duelists,
It all
they're
starts with
moving that
Zerona.
drone towards B, but still
Clean with it.
playing towards that mid. They get the pick onto Ange,
Drone comes
which is
through.
really good.
He's one
But
and
now they
elbow.
have all that information towards that B site.
So you keep your eyes up at mid. Don't scam anything in the backside or on B. Let your defense be able to rotate to you if you need to. And then you use things like Hunter's Fury and Cosmic Divide if you need to clear the space back.
Funny enough, what? The story started with Zerona getting a one-tap in mid.
Academy seem to be aware of that and say, if we can just hit somebody somewhere,
Zerona for
maybe
2.
there's a chance to open up this site. They do catch Zerona in the middle of the map, so now any rotators from A will be a little bit more hard to get here safely and quickly.
Icky gets his.
Wow, the heck of a snap.
He almost snapped crazy onto Ren's head.
Are decent enough for Ren's to at least get the spike and plant, maybe. Depends on the timing of it for the one.
He can get the plant. He can play it. Now, is he going to be ready for Pancakes coming main? He's already stunned.
Not fun. Now stuck in place. And Pancakes.
Hey, hold on. That's 12-7.
To 7. Lifeline established, but the money's still not going to be all that great.
Hey, that's 12-7.
They were a little bit more proactive.
Brick by brick.
Getting a lot of that information. I think it was really good getting that initial pick. They finally started a round off where they had numbers for EG. That finally enabled them to kind of play the round out.
Non-fiction, I told you? Dog, I might have to believe you, bro.
Still a little bit scary when you're looking at how they're playing that last end.
Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe in this comeback yet, bro. Dude, 12-7? There's just no chance.
So that they could fast flood, which worked out really well in the end, but could have been a tiny bit scary. And now we're looking at a change of pace from Energy, trying to take this A main control really quick.
Alright, let's see, bro. They 4-stack A, 1 looking mid, they have 3 looking for A main.
Comes down to, do they get the stuns and the flashes to land?
Ult comes through. How many tags? Oh my gosh. Yo, hold on. Wait. This round's quick.
And that is a huge swing here for
Flawless?
EG.
Flawless?
As a flawless round would do wonders.
Okay, well, it wasn't flawless, but it was definitely quick.
Also for a couple of other ultimates to be charged. Dimensional Drift now available for EG, just down 4.
This round they use all ults to win. Yo, they used one ult.
They knew that something like this was
Philly Energy Academy can close this, bro. If Energy Academy throw this away, they might be just like the biggest frauds.
Even when this up-down position,
just the ultimate chuds, bro.
Out well, and this is going to be yet another rifle round for both these teams. Operator not online for EG. They're choosing to keep the rifle, which I think works based on how they're playing this.
I read the story wrong. They use all ults this round. Oh, okay, so they use Astro ult and your ult this round. Okay, I get you.
As you can see, another little bit of an A main fight. The tap going to be heard in Zerona.
Renz gets the kill on Stunna. Zerona 1-for-1. Zerona can't even use his ult this round. 4v2. Dude, Mitch and Jakey, bro. Last time Jakey had an Astral ult, he did bring them a crazy round. Dude, I don't know if this is doable, man. Lurk's still playing Insight, but I mean, low-key. Nah, 1v4. Already used his wall.
Just down to Jake.
The cross. That's just not doable. Oh my gosh.
And NRG Academy take the series 2-1 and eliminate EG Academy here in lower round 1.
EG Academy eliminated. Nobody believed. Nobody believed in NRG Academy, bro. Not a single person.
But they came back.
I won't lie.
That they still have it in them to continue this lower bracket run.
I didn't believe in them.
They have a lot of those macros there. They proved that their defensive side is
like we were still feeling EG win. And even though I acknowledge, dang, bro, Caster's trolling them, but I mean, yeah, I saw it. EG win.
The way through, but before we just skip over that, I want to give a big props to EG too, because
I do.
This was a close series. That first map was super close, and the second game they looked so insane on that abyss.
Looking like the real sad esports.
Down to this breeze where they just could not adapt fast enough, but overall, well played by both teams here in Energy moving forward in this lower bracket.
What a playoff bracket we've got. We've got SAD versus Core. We've got Sleepers and Shopify and M80 and NRG Academy in the lower bracket. This has been one of the most...
Yo, my dog ate the book.
We've seen at this point. brings us to the end of the
Okay, I'm gonna just
at least in terms of the gameplay, you still got Dex to break things down and give you all of your knowledge bombs that you guys so crave. So stick around. That's been being back with you guys backside the break.
I don't know how I... Bro, I got so much hair. Alright, we're in, Juju. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. You know, all that. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. W stream. Wait, I'm doing the wrong hand, bro. There we go.